In the beginning, God created the heavens and the earth. And God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Then God separated the water and the sky. He formed the seas and the land. Then he covered the land with trees and plants. Then he filled the world with all the creatures of the sea. Of the air. And all the creatures of the ground. And then he made us.
Part in society, and by all the tricks that once worked on me. You trust governments and shit like gravity. The truth is in your face, but you refuse to see. And saying no, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
They showed you the globe as a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. Your Photoshop is always NASA's tool.
No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no. not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin.
Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. We're trapped. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation.
Wow. No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, I'm a spine, I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the Mud Zone.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Was that a party or?
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon!
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Wait.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct.
Was that a half hour intro? Pretty good. We are live. We're back. Did I even play the new Late Night Live season 3? I don't think I did I? Did you see it, Singe? I can't even hear you. I cannot. You're muted. Muted. Hello. Nice shirt. Did I play the new one that you just made? I don't think I did.
Okay. Nice intro there.
Good job, Singe, man. Nice. Good job, man. I like it. It's better than nothing.
Yeah. Just like I could do better. We'll fix it up.
We could do better. We
don't need half an hour. We're just gonna...
What did that take you all day?
I mean, there's also I was wondering why this is a deep contemplation trying to figure out why are you in a movie but you're on TV?
Explain that to me. What are you talking about?
So next, I'll just rewind. Just rewind later.
I'll get it later. All right, so let's give him a shout out. We got Mr. Super Sidewinder. Yo, this is my boy McSherry from West Roxbury. YouTube's an amazing place. He found me from YouTube, saw me on Mass Accountability's video. So like that's why it's important to go to these meetups, guys. Like, look, Jason Valencia, you're a real person.
Chris McSherry.
Three Fingers, you're a real person.
In the house. Woo!
I met Mojo Shop. People's Press Media, you're a real person. Drew Duncan, you're a real person. So you gotta put faces to these people. Not really here, but you're really here, but you're a real person.
Yeah, I know.
Buzz
Exactly.
Acino.
There's real people.
Groovy. Francis
When
Sage.
YouTube,
I met Francis
you know,
Sage. I hung out with Francis. He
what,
came to the
what,
first
but
level.
what point does YouTube become a D&D adventure?
Once you start getting into John's area, John Kelly. Flat Day Saints, Flat
Once you
Nasty.
start looking at reality,
He's the one who made my avatar. He's the one who I played
Buzzachino
earlier.
in the house,
on the
nice.
rapper. He's the man.
I haven't seen Buzzachino in here.
We got who we got? Hugh TV. I was with Hugh like a week ago.
Hugh in the house, honorable man.
Who else we got?
Indeed.
Wow, we got a lot of people. Did I miss anybody? I think I did.
Jason Valencia.
John
in
Keeley,
the
did I get you?
house.
Real person. Derek.
How can they say
Derek.
heads up when you should duck?
Sue.
Seriously.
I met Sue like a week ago.
Why do they say heads up when you should duck?
Once you put a face to the people and you meet them in real life, it's different. Man. You're like Scott's my drummer.
Happy birthday, Ray.
Scott's my drummer.
Happy birthday, Ray. I've been telling him happy birthday every day.
I lived
for the
at
past
Scott's
25
house
days.
I lived at Scott's house for like 4 days in North Carolina. It was beautiful. Karen Ann Preston. You stayed at Karen, didn't you stay at her house? You met her, right? And I met you. So
Karen
that means
Ann
if you
Preston,
met her
yes.
and I met you, that means
She's
she's
a great
real.
person.
Yeah.
He's a very nice person.
You see how it works?
And
Just JP.
very hospitable. Yes.
Random fan. Harvesting.
I can probably go back there.
Red on the blue.
At least once.
Red on the blue. Andrew.
For you. Okay.
Right.
For you.
Thank you.
For
Who else do we got? Did I miss anybody? Is anybody else here? All right. Well, it doesn't matter. If you slept on the way,
John Keeley.
It's not my fault.
Is real. Not really here, but he's real.
So, tonight,
wow, nice crowd.
Yeah, nice crowd. We got a good crowd. So, anything you want to say before we get into all this?
Why do Fat Chance and Slim Chance mean the same thing?
Hey, Singe, did you see my comment in, what was it, like, maybe it was Coffee Talk today? Did you see my comment that I left for you? You didn't answer my question.
You never answered any of mine either.
I didn't see you. I didn't see you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, actually, because I really didn't see you.
All right. Did you?
I'm working on a shirt right now. What do you want?
Here's
you want
the question.
A Booster Rooster shirt?
Yeah, we need a Booster.
Do you want a Booster Rooster shirt?
Yeah,
I'll make one
don't
right
be
now.
a Booster Rooster. So anyway, like I was trying to say, Singe, I was asking you about your ant farm. Like, you know the ant farm that broke last night and you were trying to repair it all night, the night before last night? Did you ever get your ant farm fixed?
Yes, with epoxy.
Oh, nice.
Look, I didn't even smile for the. It took me 50 seconds. That's pretty good.
I hope we have some more fan mail tonight, Singe. You better get on it. All right.
Can you answer me one thing though?
Yeah, what's up?
At a movie theater, which armrest is yours?
I
got a load of these questions.
I think it's probably whatever.
All night long.
If you're right, you could take both. If you want to like muscle the people.
These are serious questions about.
What are they going to do?
I don't understand the Matrix.
Throw them bows.
How does
you know
it work?
what I'm saying? Yeah. Throw them bows. Just boom.
How does it work? So you were in a plane.
Yeah.
Why do they call it a plane? Oh.
Good question. Why do
Can
they
you show
call
us
an airplane?
Why? I don't know. What do you got? You got plans.
I know. No,
I won't direct you.
I know, but I'll answer your question.
Okay.
Give me a second. Just talk amongst yourselves. Since you threw that curveball at me, all right. I know the answer, but I'm just gonna look this up so I can put it on the screen.
Why is the number 2 pencil the most popular pencil? It should be the number 1 pencil, shouldn't it?
Yeah, I know. It should be the number 1 pencil. You're right.
I'll give you these questions all night long if that's fine with you.
Go ahead, keep throwing them at me. All right.
Oh, yes.
So you asked me why is it called a plane, right? Well, the definition
because it goes over
of the
a
word
curved
plane,
surface,
a
of course.
flat or
Oh.
level surface. Boom, baby. What do you think about that? How you like them apples?
Gotta make my screen larger, but I saw that before. Yeah.
Did you? Yeah, you seen it? All right. Let's see what we got here. Let's start. Let's just start at the top.
You got it.
I got it.
So
I got this all.
Yeah,
day.
air plane. Nice name.
A little bit. So I think the stars are fixed within the firmament. God put the firmament in the sky like a clock for us to tell the time and the changing of time. The stars, moon, and sun. Like the sun is like the minute hand, and the moon is like the hour hand. And clocks have a face, watches have a face, but balls do not have a face. But the face of the earth has a face. So the stars go around us in the same spot day after day, night after night, year after year.
A
So
ball does not have a face.
we could tell seasons, the time change.
What do you mean a ball does not have a face?
Unless you like drew a face on a ball. I don't know.
I know. I just wanted to beat it.
You just want to beat it,
Yeah,
man.
you know what I mean.
Well, here's
someone else is going to ask that.
So the stars actually don't look like what they show us on TV. This is what the stars look like. You ready? Let's go.
Oh,
stars. Can you see it? Uh-huh.
Yeah. I have seen these with my very own eyes, actually.
Oh yeah, me and you were looking at stars, and we saw UFOs and shit. Remember the other dude, where I was in Cali, you could see all the fucking stars. All right,
we needed to get out there longer and look at more, but
notice the cymatic patterns they give out and how they look like they're reflecting through water.
So those are the stars that NASA shows us?
No. This is not the stars that NASA shows us. This is real footage from like a P1000, P900, or some sort of telescope.
And the stars that NASA shows us
and all the stars that NASA shows us is CGI, cartoon, or complete nonsense bullshit.
Nice. I'm looking at stars, and you see all this fake stuff, and then you see people saying, "Look, this is what it looks like through my telescope," and it looks like that. I got a good one.
Was that you talking?
Sorry.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I looked that up really quick, and yeah, it shows a bunch of dumb stuff. But then every once in a while, people flash something and say, "Hey, look what I see through my telescope," and it's that where you just.
Yeah, this is real stuff. I like looking at the stars like that. So they just zoomed out. That's what they did.
Wandering stars or planets? Planet.
Thanks, Mr. Super.
Happy birthday, Ray. Gonna tell you that yet?
Mr. Super Sidewinder banging out songs left and right while I was gone, dude. I seen like 5 songs that he made. He's just a machine.
Nice. I'll be putting up some stuff soon. Now that I'm back. Wintertime, nothing else to do. Hang out. Play music. Wow, look how beautiful that is.
You know what, Singe?
Got the rainbow.
It's not. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again and again and again, time and time again. Not just once.
I have to come to Boston so I can see where my mother lived.
Yeah, you can go to Boston when I go home to Boston.
Yeah, I know. When you go there, I might just go with you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can come with me and be my. You can be my kung fu flat earth bodyguard.
Should I come over right now to the other room?
I might need you to karate chop some people.
I don't want to come over. Well,
no, Singe Man knows like 1 or 2 moves where like a bunch of moves, but like he could just do like one little push with his finger and knock you down. He's nuts. What's up?
I'm gonna stay over here in this other room right now.
Let me just make things life easier.
You're in the front room, right?
Yeah, I shut the volume.
You're in the front room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back here. Is that okay?
Yeah. So we have our own bubbles, so we don't have to like go to the same room. Yeah.
We'll echo. Also.
Yeah. We're fine. Look, the stream is doing good tonight. Look, for once, we finally have a good.
Beautiful.
Signal.
Look how beautiful that is. Wow.
Nice picture.
The person must be so stoked to have caught this. Did they have P900? Huh? Well, you know what? I'm going to have to get one so that we can have this footage. That's beautiful. And then we can start showing people to their face. Although, if they don't want to wake up, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it touches their it doesn't matter.
So,
whatever.
What do you think? What do you think? What do you think?
They're not going to wake up.
Doesn't it kind of look like a single-celled organism? Like it's alive, like a cell.
It looks like that
sometimes,
but something else. Let me think. It looks like to me like you're viewing.
Hey, Rasta Bear.
Okay, to me it looks like you're viewing through a hole.
My man.
Hey, Rasta Bear.
Man.
Yeah. What's up, man? How you been? How you been hanging?
Oh, dude, I just went on the best freaking walk ever.
How you nuts feeling tonight? Nice.
Let me tell him this really quick while we're still on the subject.
So phenomenal. Like this walk I went on, it was like walking through the Garden of Eden. I swear. Like we walked up to one street. And this girl came out of her house. She had the goat's head with like the full like horns and everything. I took a picture of it.
Is that the pictures you sent me?
So that's
yeah.
All right. I'll get them up. I
seen
them come in. I seen them come in.
So that's not someone you want to hang around with.
And then we walked a little bit further, and there was some fig trees. These purple fig trees.
Oh yeah.
And I ate like 20 of these figs. They were like so ripe and just like juicy.
Fruit. Okay, so that's
gosh, just like bloop bloop bloop, just gobble them up.
There's a guy up the street from me.
So far, you sound like
that has a fig tree.
And so yeah,
they're basically like small pears. That's what a fig. It's like a little pear.
Yeah, exactly. And then we walked a little bit further. And we got to the Asian pear tree.
That's JP.
And there was like 2 different houses that have Asian pear trees. And so I ate like 10 Asian pears. Like I'm so full of fruit right now just from my walk.
You gotta go to
Just
the bathroom.
walking around the block in my house here. It's like
You got farts?
it's phenomenal. Like it's,
You're definitely full of fruit.
I feel so blessed to be able to walk through the neighborhood and just eat fruit while I'm walking through the neighborhood. It's like such a fruity.
That's like a
experience.
kid. When we were kids, we used to steal apples from our neighbor's
I know what you
tree,
mean, Rasta.
eat enough to get
Oh yeah,
sick.
I mean we
Eat
got
until you get sick. Stomach
we
ache,
got-
you know.
we got blackberries. We got all the stuff, man. We got cherry trees.
Yeah.
Like we like the urban. Like on one side of the road, right? There's the whole zombie apocalypse is happening. You know, all the people are out there just like fiending for whatever on like 2 blocks over one way. But you go the other way, it's the Garden of Eden. You just like walk down that way. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's that way in a lot of places.
you're
Go across the tracks. Don't
you're
cross
kinda-
those tracks, boy.
You're kind of close to NorCal, right? Kind of.
yeah. I mean,
On the wrong side of the tracks.
We're on the border there, you know.
Hey, Betts Raymondson's in the house. Nice.
Betts Raymondson.
Tyrant Hunter. Okay, so anyway, looking
I'm
at
so
this
glad
stuff, hey Ray.
I'm so glad you made your trip.
Okay, so
complete, Ray. Like the you know, like you
Yeah.
you did a big journey.
Ray,
And
I
I'm,
did.
I'm
Well,
so
if you look at it as the year in a whole, dude, I went down the South Coast
oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
I
that's
went
what I was
all
gonna
the
say.
way to
Oh.
the West Coast in 1 year. I did a
Dude.
tour. I went played at concerts. I friggin' rapped at bars. And then I went over to the friggin' farm. I made hash and I
you had the
fucking killed
police
it.
come up in your spot. Like that was the most intense stream, honestly.
Yeah,
like,
you were
when
there. You were there
when,
for that.
when the popo, when they came, like I was like praying for you and like all this and like it was intense.
It was
Like
intense.
we have been through the rough, my brother. Like
And-
we're still here.
We had our we've had our triumphs. We've had our strifes.
Yeah,
We've had our good.
our trials and
We've had our bad.
tribulations.
Fingers got me out of jail last year.
The trials and tribulations of Ray,
Right.
of Ray Betts. That's my
Singe,
album.
hold on, Singe. Look, I've got your.
All right.
I've got
Hey,
your
so I want to say,
Grateful Dead bear right here. Look,
Oh,
that you
you
you made a Grateful Dead bear.
Singe,
Oh, cool. Hold on.
Singe sent this to me.
from
Oh, hold on,
1978.
Hold on. Let me put you
On
on
the tag, it says 1978.
Yeah, Singe sent this to me.
That's cool, dude.
This is official from Singe, man. It says from 1978.
How much you think it's
Nice.
worth, dude?
It's priceless. It's priceless. It's my little dead bear. My daughter, she loves it.
Jack Star, what's up? Come over to the main channel, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. That's where everyone is. All right.
Hey, Ray, so I'm just going to say about the stars before I forget.
What
When
up?
you're looking at it, it kind of looks like you're looking through a hole and stuff is moving behind it. You know what
What's
I
up?
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you're looking through a microscope, you only see that part and stuff moves. That's what it kind of looks like when you look at the stars.
You see this picture behind me?
And other
That's
times it doesn't, but it's weird.
this
Okay.
picture behind me. That's me as a baby.
Oh wow.
That's like me
Nice.
looking at myself as a baby.
How old are you? How old are you?
I don't know. I'm a little baby. And I'm
I got
like
mine right over
looking
here.
at
It's like-
myself. I'm like,
Should I
What
show
is,
you
what
mine?
is it? What, all right, you want to? Yeah, let's see your baby picture. Go ahead, full screen.
Okay.
yeah.
He's like, want to see mine, and he takes like 20 minutes to get it. You know, it's like
Yeah.
Nancy. Tell him to send him a facsimile. Tell him to hurry up. Yeah.
I'm trying to, I've reached out to Elon, you know, like I really want him to, I want to have a high rise here soon with the real agency. And like
Yeah.
he needs to call me. If you're listening, Elon, call me. I don't know.
Yep.
Why don't you call me, Elon? What the heck?
What is
You-
taking him so long? dude?
Gerd?
I know, what's up with that? What's up with that?
Singe.
Okay, here I got
I just want to talk to you.
What, you've been trying to get in touch with Elon Musk?
Yeah. I got on Twitter.
What happened?
The X platform. I'm a blue check mark on the X platform now.
What's the X platform? Explain.
I'm blue check marked on X platform. as Andre 22222.
Representing
yeah.
Andre 22222.
Yeah, I'm on there now, and I'm continually trying to reach out to Elon Musk because I need to speak to him.
Oh wait, here's Singe Man's baby picture. Hold on.
That's awesome. I love it.
He was born 12 centuries ago.
12 centuries ago.
I told him I would keep the secret. So everyone
that's wonderful.
Everyone that's here, don't tell anybody that Singe Man is still alive
978.
forever.
Actually, this is me the year in 78.
Yeah.
078. Oops.
You don't look like you've aged a day, Singe. Just put a little stubble on that baby face, and that's still you.
Singe Man, he has this thing where he has like he just can't die. He's just gonna live on forever.
Singe
And
baby.
He's been alive. He just alive for like 12 centuries now. He's like 12 centuries old.
That's why I know so much, and I can fix anything. I was fixing everything. Ray was walking around. I showed him how to use every piece of equipment.
Yeah,
and he's like much bigger and stronger than me. And I said, "Here's how you do it." He's like, he couldn't do it. And
I'm not strong.
Look
I'm
how
not
easy it is for
stronger
me to
than
do.
you. Singe Man's a beast, dude. Singe Man was lifting fucking all kinds of shit over his back, fucking doing. He did a backflip off the patio, dude. I was
Off
like,
the patio deck.
Nice.
I showed both of them twice. Yeah, I'm like,
I was like, don't hurt yourself. I was like, don't hurt yourself.
They're like, oh, what are you doing?
That's
don't
phenomenal.
Do that. And I'm like, why? You guys
I've really been getting into yoga here lately.
Yeah,
doing
Singe Man does
yoga.
something.
Like getting our alignment proper, you know, like it can heal us, you know, like we can heal all. That's me with my amethyst microphone. Who else got an amethyst microphone?
What? You got an amethyst? Does it work?
Yeah.
No
yeah, totally.
way.
It's got the best connection. Some people, you know, they like to use gold microphones. I prefer amethyst microphone.
I always use a platinum.
The amethyst microphone.
My mic is platinum.
It's my birthstone, so like it's just so natural for me to flow on the amethyst. You know, I get that amethyst in my hand and I start just going to town, line after line, chopping it up, delivering the recipe to the people.
My mom's birthstone's amethyst.
Nice, yeah, it's mine too.
Really?
I've got such an ensemble of crystals. I got this free pile the other day that had like probably $1,000 worth of crystals in it.
Yeah,
from the same girl who had like the head of the thing. Like I had aquamarine crystal in there. Like the free pile that I got, it was just out the corner of my house. It was just so intense.
I bought this chicken.
Like I got all these.
Listen, I bought this chicken aquamarine ring right once. It was expensive, and then we broke up. And then Chris McSherry, right here, drove me to the store to return it.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't return mine when my chick broke up with me. I
He was
traded
like,
it for
He was like, dude,
5 ounces.
You better get that money back.
5 or 6
I got a ring right here. I'm saving.
I just traded mine for buds, like 5 or 6.
I'm gonna get married one day, and I'm saving it.
All right. Moving on.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, so the amethyst. Okay, we got to that. Let's see what else we got here. What's this one? Oh, this is the horn thing that you.
Yeah, this girl. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, she's the one I got the aquamarine from. Like she put out so much stuff in the free pile. It was amazing. Like that house that she like every night. Like she just like. I mean, my whole house has been furnished by this woman. Like she'll put out stuff in her front yard, and me and my kids will go out there and just like go shopping in her front yard. Every other night, like like all these books. Like I got this book. It's the Chronology of Water.
What?
I got quantum psychology from her. Energy medicine. Let's see what
you
is
gave
it?
me a good book.
Self.
I'm buying 2 good books right now.
Self massage outdoors. I
got 2 good.
I mean,
books.
I got like the box of crystals. Like I say, the aquamarine.
Yeah.
And the. I mean, we got laced up, and I saw her coming out today though with this thing, and I was like, I gave her my business card, my Gringo business card, I'm like, you and me, we're on the same level. I'm like, you need to give me a call and let's chat because like we need to talk about some things. I've been I've been meaning to talk to you.
Let me ask you a question, Rasta, about crystals, right? Because like I've seen a lot of crystals in where I was, right, and a lot of different cool ones, you know. But what I'm wondering is like, what like do they have medicinal properties? Like, what is it that you get out of just to collect them? Like, what's the deal?
No, they hold energy. Like they hold memories. They hold like records of things. Like and if you like, it takes breath work. It's a certain type of breath work, and just internally like disconnecting from the physical and clicking over to the spiritual, and then all of a sudden you're like, and then you can like dial in, and then you're into the spiritual realm, and then you're like, then you have access to all the information that's inside the crystal. It's like it just zooms into you.
Yeah. Almost like taking a hallucinogen.
It is, and sometimes that helps the process.
Yeah. You ever trip your balls off and see the crystals like the stones that are different colors like melting?
I do. I
love
do
it.
all the time. Look, I got this one here. I got this. I got this crystal ball here. This bell was in the free pile that she had. Like it's like a.
You suggest I should.
It's like Big Bear's bell.
Is that what you said?
Coddington, Singe Man.
Lunchtime.
Coddington.
Lunchtime.
Coddington.
Okay,
Yeah, Singe Man. We got Singe Man. That's your cue. You gotta get up and do some fucking dishes,
bell.
dude.
Look at this bell. Like, look how ancient.
It's really hot.
It's like the Liberty Bell, dude.
Yeah, it's dope. It was just in a free pile. I'm telling you, like all this stuff.
Oh, she just gave it away?
Yeah, like I'm telling you, like things are just raining from the sky here in Portland.
It's just raining.
Well,
raining from the sky.
Yeah, right now.
I mean,
it's a good time. It's
yeah,
a good time to be in Portland.
It's like, you know,
material.
Like it's a special time.
It's great.
Well,
like we're entering into a new realm here.
Well, shout out to everyone in Portland.
It's kind of like the Big Bang
This
Theory.
hour is brought to you by Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, Portland, Oregon, the heart of the revolution.
Portland,
Oregon. Yeah, Oregon.
Yeah, Portland,
Oregon. They made me pronounce it right. I was saying Oregon, and they were like,
Oregon.
No.
I like to say Oregon. You know, it's you can't go wrong with Oregon.
It's kind of like a potato thing.
This is selenite, I think. Yeah, and you can hold like a glow like a laser up to it, and it'll glow. It's a crystal ball. But yeah, Portland, Oregon, man, it's so dope here.
It's kind of like Portland, Oregon.
Actually, today, like it started off rough. It was really rainy today. It was like the first time it really started raining.
Things nothing.
And I thought my daughter was supposed to go to this outdoor school today, but it's actually tomorrow.
All right.
So
Morgan's here. I'm putting the link out.
Oh, wait.
What did you say?
Get in, Morgan.
No, it has no financial affiliation. Just a dude who has been on America's Got Talent and David Letterman. He does a quiz show where Morgan, take it easy, dude.
Morgan.
All right, let's see.
What are you doing?
Let's get the link out. This is now open panel. If you have anything you want to talk about, share, I'll show your videos. I'll promote your channel. What's up?
Dude,
come on.
Like I've got lots to talk about.
Yeah,
I could go.
I'm just trying to keep the flow of traffic going.
Like I got this brochure here, right here.
Yeah.
This thing was I just found it. It's the Bhagwan Sri Rashish. Mm-hmm. It's about healing and like it's a brochure about how you can heal yourself. Of like it's like self healing fundamentals.
Let's try Qigong.
Yeah, this is
Jade.
This is what Singe Man's been doing.
Fire the volcano. Body loves it.
Oh, that sounds good. That's what she said. That's what she said.
You can do exercise. Look, looking over here on the floor, like look right over here by my office desk. I got my yoga mat sitting out because like I've been sitting here.
Ray's nickname in high school was Yoga Mat.
Do my
yeah, it was. They called me Yoga Mat for about 6 years. Anyway,
then I roll over to my yoga mat and I do a little bit of yoga.
At least a whole semester.
Because you stretch it out.
I was gonna name my kid Yoga Mat, but then he took it. When they...
Yoga Mat. That would be a great name for a kid. Not. If his first name was Yoga and his second name was Matt, and then
good old Yoga Mat.
Yoga Mat.
Yoga Mat.
Yoga Mat.
You're so into yoga, they just started calling Yoga Mat.
He was a yoga champion.
Somebody better do that. Actually, like I wonder if anybody ever has like named their first name Yoga, the second name, the middle name Matt.
Yoga Matt Carlson.
Yoga Matt.
All right,
sounds like a drink.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What else? Oh man, I can't even breathe.
That's great.
Yeah, it's great.
My daughter,
It's great you can't breathe. Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, this is a fig tree. This is the purple fig tree that I discovered, and that like these figs were like purple and just.
You gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
Yeah, the figs definitely help you go to the bathroom. You eat like 20 of them, and you don't have any problems after that.
Right.
They straight lace you up.
They used to call me the fig in high school.
The fig.
That was my ex-wife.
Well, all right, what's this? Is this your daughter?
Yeah, that's my daughter, and see, that's it used to be a dispensary. It's called Cookies, and they've got like this old cop car, and people have busted out the window of the cop car, and
Nice.
and they broke into the dispensary so many times that they shut it down.
It's a cookies.
Nice.
It's a cookies dispensary.
Yeah,
I see the pens and everything with that brand on it written just like that around
yeah,
here. So.
yeah. It's wild that they've just left that car sitting there for months now.
Someone's
I get
here.
you.
Wow.
Get the door. It's Morgan.
I'd like to do rope dart in front of it as a.
What's up, Morgan? Thanks for coming on. How you doing, man?
Morgan's in the house.
Morgan.
Good,
brother.
good. I even
Thank
think
you.
my mic isn't popping. Am I correct to assume that that this new mic that I'm working with is rendering my sound?
It's popping. Yeah, it's clicking.
It's got a little pop to it.
Skippy.
So you bought a new mic that's not echoey, and now that's fucking clicking and popping. What? You have shitty luck, dude. I might buy you a mic, Morgan. I might mail you a mic.
Check this out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select one thing back here because I'm saying now, and then I'm on audio.
He has two things running or something.
Now I'm hitting automatic.
Do you have two things running at once, like YouTube
Automatically
and the
adjust mic volume.
There you go, right there. Try again. Just say check,
Thank you.
check. Yeah, it sounds good.
Check.
There you go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Good job.
I needed to press see there. Notice how I wasn't even phased by it because I had taken it off the automatic mic adjust, which had it working perfectly with Zed and the other people because I've been working. Yeah, with the Tedic Warrior.
Morgan, you got the voice of gold.
I went into settings and I clicked that one button and turned it off. Right. So as soon as you said, no, dude, it's not working, I was like, oh my God, it's that one button. So yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, it sounds really good now. Eh?
I'm happy you figured it out. Yeah. I mean,
dude, before I came
you're
on,
a lyricist. You need to have a good mic for singing, dude.
Oh, exactly. I'm gonna buy a new one too because my friend Richie the Clown, he bought a new mic yesterday, and I couldn't believe how it sounded, and it made me realize how much depth it has in it. Like it's so much white noise available for the sound.
You're talking about 007, Richie?
No. I'm talking about Richie the Clown.
Who's he?
He's a guy like myself, almost exactly myself. In fact, if you watch,
if I seen him, I would think he was your twin. Is
right.
What you're saying?
He is a satanic clown.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta cook some pasta real quick.
All right, go wipe your vagina and come back.
Ross is gonna cook some pasta.
Completely tattooed his face and everything.
Pasta bear.
Like
he
completely tattooed his face and everything.
What kind of tattoos does he got on his face? Was he on YouTube?
He's a clown. He tattooed the clown.
He tattooed clown makeup
face completely on his face, dude, permanently.
Is he one of those juggalo musicians that have the
No,
makeup?
he's not a juggalo.
That's pretty odd, I'd have to say.
He was cutting hair, all right, and being a clown in like L.A. or whatever. And I mean, for famous people, like, you know, Barack Obama. I mean, like, he's everybody. Pee Wee Herman there, like doing coke with everybody and getting high with everybody and getting invited to all the parties because the people in Hollywood, right? They like a demonic guy around. It makes you feel better about Satan. You know what I'm saying? You know, it does. They like freaks. They like midgets. You get what I'm saying, right? You like to get high. So anyway, this guy actually like hanging out with like Keanu Reeves, and Tom Cruise, and he actually tells what the people were doing that he saw. One time he's sitting there, they got Harry Potter up on the stage, and they're shoving shit up his butt, fucking whipping him. Like he sat there, and Keanu Reeves was sitting right beside him at the parties. Yeah, he talks about watching Tom Cruise actually drink the adrenochrome. The girls
now I know
around
what you mean when you said, "Take it easy."
Like,
I know what you mean now.
Okay, so eventually it got to the guy. It terrified him, right? He did not want to burn in eternity in hell, especially when you actually see it in front of you, right? So he gave his life to the Lord 9 months ago. And you can see the difference like night and day. I couldn't believe it. I know you might not know who it is, but I'm just saying, this guy, Richie the Clown, man, 9 months ago, if you watch an episode of him on his TV show, right? He's sitting there doing what I used to do. There's a guy there, and he's like talking him up and everything.
Is he from Canada? What is he on?
No,
TV?
No, from the States, from Hollywood, from Hollywood. And he had like made it, like, you know what I mean? Like he was rich, but just getting high and drinking every day. Like that's what they do. You know what I mean? Like that's really what they do. They get high and they do coke and then they drink, because if you're drinking, right, well, you're gonna be down. Well, you gotta do the coke and that.
yeah. It's a fucking carousel.
It's what they do, you know. And like, the thing is, you stop feeling things, so they have to do more things to feel, and the parties get really freaky and stupid, and they do wicked things. But yeah, man, he's ratting on everybody at the same time, as giving testimony for the Lord. And I mean, like, he's really giving testimony for the Lord, really having a good impact on me, man. Like, also,
well, you look like 20 years younger, and you sound younger, so he is having a positive impact on you.
Oh, wow. Right on. Cool, man. Oh, something's happened to me, by the way. Something's happened to me.
What's up? What's going on?
Like with the Lord. Okay. My anger and like the abuse and stuff like that. Okay. I've specifically been praying to the Lord, for like people that I'm angry at, because I'm angry at what they do, not the people. I know that they're damned and going to an eternity without God. And I mean, I can't hate them for, you know what I mean? Because I've been like, you know, I want to save them. Yeah. You know what I mean? And as opposed to just, oh, I want to kill that guy. It's like,
yeah.
That guy's already dead.
He lost.
And having that, I want to activate compassion in myself rather than anger that just gets, you know what I mean? It's like, I can beat anybody, you know what I mean? Especially if you don't even think about fighting. If you're like, well, if you give it 5 or 10 minutes, you can probably like do a bunch of shit the guy doesn't even know what you're about to do to him. If you really want to get somebody. But anytime you actually sit down with your anger and think about your thoughts, all of a sudden you're like, I was just mad. I don't want to hurt anybody. Like, God, no. And then you actually realize, I actually want somebody to hang out with, maybe get high with. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind another friend. You know what I mean? And that's the kind of guy I am. So this hate, it doesn't match up with me. It's just residual pain from being hurt.
John Keeley's here.
You know, I had to get in touch.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, John Keeley?
What's happening, Ray? Happy birthday.
Welcome, John. Welcome to Late Night Live.
Yeah.
We just
I basically focus on forgiving people like my parents. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
Like I'm forgiving my parents by thinking about them and focusing on it, like actually lifting weights and knowing that it would like kind of like hurt. But I had to get in the right category, that I love my mom. I love my dad. Yeah. I don't have the same beliefs. I don't think the same way as they do, but I certainly still love them, because it was making me sick. And
and I feel that I've gotten somewhere with that. You know what I'm saying? I feel as though I've healed a bit, and with that healing, I've gotten like some joy, but I don't feel like a criminal. I don't know if that makes any sense, man. I don't feel as thuggish anymore, as if I'm going to walk downtown and I'm going to hit somebody or something like that. I don't feel like that anymore.
I know what you mean.
You know what I'm saying, right?
You think it's because of your age, or like you get into a certain age where you feel that way, or do you think
hopefully, you know what I mean? Like I would
Yeah.
hope so, that because I'm older and I've seen more and I'm getting wiser and not as much just balls. I don't know, that it's like I'm using my head more. Except the thing is, I'm feeling the opposite of mellow. I'm way more active up here with way
That's
more
good.
ideas, and I feel way better. And
I know you've been making some good songs lately too.
thank you. Yeah, when I sit down to make a post, I feel like I actually know what I want to say, and I can do it, with some direction.
Me and Singeman were watching when you were live. I don't know, like last week, and it was really good. We were watching it, and we were.
I tried not to freak out yesterday, because Paul from Apocalypse Now, I don't know, or Apocalypse Now. I love the guy. I really, and a lot of people. But the thing is,
who is he?
Talking about flat Earth. Oh, he's a guru guy. If you know gurus, they're like kind of like shrinks, but they're more with like the Eastern philosophy, like center your mind and get in touch with your heart, and then get in touch with. They basically do Christianity, but without Jesus. You see that my mind's clear, right? They do because
Paul from Fartfulness Meditation. That's what Owen Benjamin calls him, because him and Owen Benjamin just had a big falling out. It's been hilarious. Like Owen Benjamin roast of Paul from Pockets has been like the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my life. Like when Owen Benjamin got on there and he roasted Paul from Pockets of the Future from Fartfulness.
Oh, I know what that is.
He called it Fartfulness Meditation.
He's the one that covers all the celebrities.
And he talks about how he's like Eeyore, like he's like, hello, greetings, brothers and sisters. And he like comes on. It's like it made me cry laughing. Like it was some of the best humor I've ever had in my entire life. Was Owen Benjamin roasting Paul from Pockets of the Future. Like it couldn't get any better than it was like the precipice of rivalries of Paul from Pockets of the Future. He made like a 5-hour stream about Owen Benjamin, and then Owen Benjamin just came on and just roasted the shit out of Paul, and he's like, hi guys, greetings, brothers and sisters. I'm Eeyore. Fartfulness Meditation. It's like it's so hilarious. Like it was just like
I could. Yeah,
he nailed it. Like I like there. It's comedy gold.
Oh yeah,
he's funny. He is funny.
I gotta go back to making pasta. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, I love Owen, man. I love Owen. It's just that I know he never said that he was anything more than a comedian. I'm glad that people had.
Yeah, Owen is a legend. Owen is a truth teller. He sees the future, and Big Bear. Like people might get rubbed the wrong way by him sometimes.
Exactly, that's all.
And a lot of people might think that he's like an agent of misinformation. No, he's tells the truth, and he's someone
who's hiding anymore, though. You know what I mean? Like it's out in the open. You kind of know what I mean? Like the people that things are yelling at him is stuff that he's honest
That's the thing.
about.
When you stand in truth, you stand in righteousness, and you can't be penetrated. Like they can't hurt. They can't harm you when you're truthful. That's how Ray exists. That's how I exist. That's how everybody exists.
Yeah, and the thing is, when he turns off that screen from the people in chat, he's got a beautiful family behind him that nobody can take away from him.
Like, he's got a wife, he's got a farm, he's got animals, he's got beautiful boys.
He's got it all. He's got the homestead. They just had like a Beartaria festival.
Yeah,
Like,
and I
hold
read
on, hold on.
people.
Hillary
enjoyed
Clinton. Hillary Clinton's giving a speech.
Look at that beautiful woman. Beautiful lizard woman.
Yeah. So I had to jump on and roast Paul.
All right, I gotta go fix the pasta. I'll be back.
Yeah.
I know we have still not shattered that highest and hardest glass ceiling, but someday someone will, and hopefully sooner than we might think right now.
Trying to shatter the glass ceiling. She said that like
Won't
4
the water
times.
fall down? Like,
she'll get mud flooded. That's when the mud flood happens, Morgan.
yeah, it was. Look at that.
Rainbows and sundogs. Hello. Rainbows and sundogs, Morgan.
What were you saying? Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Rainbows and sundogs, Morgan.
Yeah, man.
When I was in the air at night, I saw some red sprites and some ball lightning, dude, in the sky, and I recorded it.
Oh, wow.
Because if you didn't catch it on video, it didn't happen.
Right. Yeah. When I'm in Canada, like, it's not too far up north even, but Parry Sound, it's still in Ontario. It's just like 6 hours up north from here. Around this time of year, when you're just like by the campfire at night, when you're not around the city with all of its lights, right? So there's a lake that our family has right. So when we're out there on that property and you're looking up in the sky, man, you can see the northern lights go across the whole entire expanse of the sky, lighting it all up in sheets.
Oh yeah.
It looks like Katniss Everdeen in the Hunger Games when the roof is lighting up, except all the way across from it, and it runs from one end all the way to the other end of the firmament. You can just watch.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna be getting into, the firmament. Let's see what. All right, I just got Nancy. She sent me a text. Let's see. All right. Cool.
And
yeah. So hold on. Let's see what they're saying for a second. Are they talking or not? I mean, what's going on here? Is there any sound to this day?
So here is the picture of the dome firmament.
This is a picture of the firmament.
Let me set it up. I found this video done
I mean, who else is showing you pictures of the firmament? Can you name anyone?
by Flat Earth Addict 22, where it's a high altitude balloon. And it goes up really high. I've seen a lot of these high altitude balloons. This one made it to 121,000 feet.
121,000 feet.
It appears that the
and it's flat.
Oh, it's Douglas.
sun is but a reflection on.
Look,
the
sun is whatever. But look at that line, dude. You can't see the curve. You can't see the curvature from that height. That stuff is flat.
In the dome. And then when the balloon popped, I thought I saw something, so I went back through and I took screenshots. In this first screenshot, I don't know what else to say, but that it looked like an angel or, something akin to a face.
Yeah.
But, like an angel face.
And that's what I was trying to get at earlier. So the stars, the ones that look like single cells in this, it could be angelic beings through the firmament that we're seeing. Like, you see, that's a face, dude. Look, there's a head, there's a jaw, there's the lips. You know what I'm saying?
In the next picture, there looks like wings.
And they come between flashes of light. So that's light and dark, white and black, duality, the yin and the yang.
Angles of light. Yeah. Angles. Angels.
Angles. Oh. Angles. I like that.
They're right aligned with light.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it, Morgan. I'm gonna steal that from you, okay?
Yeah.
And I didn't know if the angel's playing a harp or if the angel's holding somebody. It's hard to see. And it may just be the helium or hydrogen, probably, of the balloon. That
So the Bible talks about the watchers, and maybe the stars are the watchers.
pop. But so I went through and I was taking the screenshots. And I almost forgot about them. And I went through and I
Some of these things look like giant squids, sea creatures, all kinds of shit.
did some enhancing on them because I'd seen how some folks were enhancing some of the old moon photos and things and
I think-
finding like.
Right now, I think a lot of them are
things in the background and
somnolescence, where
whatnot.
sound and
Well, when I went
water,
through and I
like stars
enhanced
in jars.
these,
Yes, hold on. Let's get into that. So sound light, sonoluminescence. So the fish and the
Song, yeah, you
creatures
got it.
that light up at the bottom, the very, very depths of the ocean that we can't even go to. You see those jellyfish
That's
and
right.
things that light up? They're using sound to illuminate themselves. So when God said, "Let there be light," it was his voice,
Yes.
the vibration through the water
A
that lit
wave.
everything
Yes,
up
a
and
vibratory
made-
wave. Correct.
just reverberating over and over and over again endlessly until the end of time.
Correct.
It's all frequency, man.
Correct. Because his
That's
word
why
is
he can't
eternal.
talk to us because
Right,
it would tear your
right.
body apart.
He can.
That's why we can't
well,
talk
I
to
mean,
us directly.
He can modulate it. Like he'll modulate it.
That's
Like,
why he can't go,
he
"Hey,
goes,
how's it going?"
"Samuel,
'Cause you know what I mean? It would
Samuel."
shred the land.
He calls to people. Like in his like he calls to people. And he talked to Moses from the bush, but I mean, it's the Lord. But I mean, but then again, like I don't know exactly how it is either, though.
I talked to someone named Moses in the bush when I was in high school, but I kind of like got sketched out and took off. She was like hiding in the bush, and is like, "My name's Moses." I was like, "I'm getting out of here."
I found
Probably good.
some things that look like structure.
Someone told me they were
structural
Moses, and I said,
elements.
I was
They're
Moses.
tough to find.
He's like, "Oh, it's cool, man. You're
and,
Moses too."
You know, there's a lot of debris from the balloon popping
It's
and
God's.
whatnot, and
It's
the camera
seeing
was
God.
rolling around.
It's seeing
and
God that blows your
tumbling.
mind apart.
But in tumbling, it pointed up.
Oh wait, I just seen something interesting. Let me see.
Hey, Sin, check this out. It's
Not
seeing
not
God.
really here. Says
Because you can't take the electrical
we
transference
hear
of
it.
the information.
We hear it differently. We hear it differently. Random fan said, "Ditto, Rasta." Whatever that means. All right, let's go. Moving forward.
You know, straight up, which you almost never get on these high altitude balloons. And I saw this picture where it pointed up and it looked like I'd seen the structure. So when I enhanced it, this is what I got.
Whoa.
And what you're seeing is the reflection of the sun on the sky directly opposite of the surface of the flat Earth. And it is, well, like a ceiling, like the ceiling of molten glass that you've heard about, maybe.
Yeah.
And it was odd. It
All
had
right,
grid lines on
Let's
it.
talk about that real quick.
And that's why I kind of put this whole thing away.
John Keeley, what do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think? How you doing, man? Welcome to the show. Sorry, we've been talking over you all night. What do you think the firmament is made out of? Do you have any-
Probably hard water.
That's what I was thinking too. Like,
I mean, the Bible says,
Yeah.
the Bible says, like hard like looking glass.
yeah, it
But he
could be.
says it can be pounded out though too. So I don't know.
I think it's a form of water that we might not even
Hey.
know about. Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
Maybe it's that new fluid water that you could pound it out.
Well, if you think about it, everything is made out of water. We're like 80 or whatnot, 80 something percent water. The air is water. The water
Word.
below, the water above. The sky is blue because that's water up there. The clouds are made out of water. It's all just different forms of water. This whole place.
Yeah.
So, all right, moving forward. I digress.
It's
I digress.
fluid, so it replaces
And,
itself if you
there's
knock
the
a piece
sun.
off.
There's
What you say, Morgan?
If you knock a piece off, it grows back slowly. The part where it is obviously like a cloud begins forming in it, and it forms back.
I heard that too.
Yeah, it forms back, or the liquid moves into it, or whatever. But yeah, it's same as the blue ice that's in Antarctica, where the firmament starts, the base of it, or whatever.
Yeah.
The blue ice, man. Yeah, and you can't take it away
Yeah.
from there either.
That's where the firmament probably starts. is
we did a show on it.
Somewhere in Antarctica. Like we
Sky
don't know how far Antarctica goes, but it's not Antarctica is not a continent. It's an ice ring that holds everything in, and the firmament is probably connected to Antarctica.
Oh yeah, Ray. I was reading Genesis this morning, and God says basically, let the water pool upon the face of the earth, and then like teething, let the earth come through the ground, which shows let the water. So basically, God says there's a flat earth there. He goes, there's the face of the earth. Now he goes, and then goes, let it puddle to one place. It literally says, let it gather to one place. Well, what's that? A puddle, like a water, and it's like gather to one place, and then let the land like teething, like appear, like that's what he means. So he says it.
Yeah,
it's amazing. You get the picture of a puddle of water, and then the land pushes up through. You
want to hear a story? So my son goes to school and he's only in kindergarten 1, like the first kindergarten preschool, and they already gave him a globe, dude, like a keychain. And I looked at it and I was like, no, they're already like. That's why people have such a hard time understanding that the earth is flat, because they were taught the globe since they were a little kid in K1, dude.
Yeah. I realized school's Masonic.
Yeah.
That's why they had my dad write the curriculum for the separate schools. Like we used to go to a camp every year for years and years and years in the summer in Fanshawe. It's in London here in Canada, and my dad would go to the university, Western University. They got like huge libraries, and he would go there and he would write the curriculum for the separate school system.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah. All right. Oh, let's move on.
Because somebody has to, right? Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Ray, one more thing about the
Go ahead.
wall.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Listen.
Okay. Did you hear what Kyle was saying about the Earth being like a toroidal field and how it's cold on the top and hot on the bottom? All right. And then he's explaining the south, the ice ring, why it's so cold, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like, whoa. It's reaffirming the Bible. And that's why they're got other people thinking there's other lands out there beyond it.
Yep.
Because that's to throw us off to not believe in the Bible.
Yeah, because that goes against the biblical model, dude. I like sticking with the biblical model, but sometimes I look at the other lands just to see.
Oh no, I'm open to everything, and
yeah. I am all about the biblical model, though. You got to trust the Bible, man.
Hey, but wouldn't that be cool? I mean, wouldn't that be awesome if there was other worlds on the other side of the ring?
You never know.
Well, I mean, you know how much place there is still here now? Like there could be swaths of land that are within the model that we have here.
That's where they're trying to throw us off.
They're probably hiding land, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably have all these lands for themselves that are still beautiful, and got all these
islands,
awesome architecture that's technologically advanced, and everything's probably still perfect there. And then they got us trapped over here in what they call the new world order, and they make us think that that's our ball that we live in.
Now the motherfuckers on that island or on that continent are probably 12 foot tall.
They might be giants. Yeah. They might be.
They might be.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they? That would make a lot of sense right now, especially.
That's why they got us downsized.
Yeah, they got us. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean,
that's why doorways were built so big back in the day.
Like, that's what makes me think the millennial reign might have happened.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
You think so?
Look at all this stuff. Too? It was perfect. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why there's no toilets.
What up?
That's why there's no toilets in none of the old
Parents'
buildings.
Day.
People's minds are allowed to be lied to now. And they're allowed to walk around with a lie in their head and spit it out of their mouth. Think about it. They weren't allowed to before. There would have been soldiers there looking at you and going, "What did you just speak out of your mouth?" For real. For real. Like, because it's like you couldn't have meant that was a mistake, right? Oh, absolutely. Why? Because there's no blaspheming of God here. Like, why would you even? Everything's great. Like, but you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure in the minds of men, it was like a rod of iron. Because when God says, "Oh, I ruled like a rod of iron," what does that mean? Like he was tough? No, I think it means that inside minds men, like in the minds of men, you couldn't get away from the truth of God and his reign. So when Satan got let out, he was allowed to lie to people about that. Oh no, God isn't the big guy. God isn't the blah, blah, blah. Because that's what he says he releases at the end times to be able to attack people again with lies. And that's what's going on. People are allowed to be lied to.
Play a little bit
more.
more.
The 1,000-year reign.
I still think we're after the flood, dude. I don't care. I mean, you guys can believe what you want. I'll be on the other side of the fence. I believe that God flooded the earth.
Yep, he did.
Put the rainbow in the sky, not as a symbol of some sort of weird pride. For us, a promise to us.
Yeah, he's never going to destroy it with water again.
Yes, 100%, Morgan. You're very astute. You know what? You can move to the front of the classroom. You can sit up front, Morgan.
I read the Bible. I never stopped.
I know. You know it better than me, Morgan.
And I don't know what the glow is around.
My middle name is actually
I was coming from the perspective.
What is it? R-E-A-D is your middle name?
R-E-A-D is my middle name.
All right, hold on. I'm writing that down so I can hack you later. R-E-A-D, social security number. All right, I got it. I got all your information.
I dox myself all the time because I only fear God. So I deliberately dox myself.
You know why I got your information? Because we are the agent.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it, just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
out of here. You're fired.
No, the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends in half. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot up for later. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta from the metaverse, they're playing Call of Duty, help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff, I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough, the last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat, so no, I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta from the meta. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots, fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how I met your mother loving murder, she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
So, I made myself a coffee. You know what I'm saying? I got this banana nut bread coffee, guys. It's, dude, if you see banana nut bread coffee somewhere, get it. Get it. That's all I gotta say about that. Oh, man.
You know what was really interesting?
What's up, Patty G?
When Paul Romano yesterday
what's up?
was trying to show a beach and then the boats out on the water that were going out and then disappearing, like, you know, a little bit halfway down.
You love that guy, Paul Romano, don't you, Mo? You're a big fan.
I told him that, but the thing is, I yelled at him yesterday and I called him a liar and I called him out and I told him he knew it too. Because he was showing that.
you flipped out on him?
He researched it. Oh, yeah. Oh, right out. Right out. Even though I'm trying not to be angry. And
good job.
I tried not to, but then I'm sitting there and I'm like, because as I explained it, I realized it's like to get people to look at it. His example was so poor that I went, Paul, are this a way that you're actually getting people to look at it by debunking it, but actually
I like Paul.
People to look at it to go, oh, hey, look at it, so big, because he did such a poor job of it. He showed boats going out and then goes, look at the
Paul,
curve.
Paul's a great guy. That's what Rock's at. What'd you say? Go ahead.
He tried to show boats going out over a curve and then going, look at them disappear. Even though he admitted they don't actually go over it. It's like, it was the worst explanation I've ever heard. It's like, just zoom in. The boat comes, you know how the boat comes back if you just zoom in, right? So
Yeah,
Paul
yeah.
Exactly. So Paul sat
Exactly.
there explaining everything else that you could possibly do. And then goes, oh, look here, there's some kind of a mirror line. And like, there's nothing on the screen. He's like, look, there's a mirror line here. Look, there's the reflective water line right here. And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Just zoom in, the boat comes back. And he even mentions that. And it's like, well, then why? And it's like, either way, dude, it was the absolute worst explanation I ever heard. So much so that anybody watching it would be going, I think the earth might be flat.
Okay. All right, here we go. I'm gonna demonstrate what you're showing, because what you're talking about, because
I'm writing a book about anti-gravity. Actually,
are you?
It's going to be impossible to put down.
Is it called Singe Man's Anti-Gravity Adventure?
The joke, Ray.
And ye shall know
to rewind when he listens back and then he hears all my
free
later.
The truth shall make you free. Hold on. He said the truth. Isn't it the truth shall set you free? What happened, Morgan?
No, the truth will make or set. Like the truth shall render you free.
Which one is it? It can only be
the truth
one.
being the word, and the word being placed in your heart, like giving way to,
why do I remember the
and
truth
set are the
shall
same.
set you free? Why do I remember that? And why does it say the truth shall make you free? Now,
because he just chose the word make.
Who chose the word make?
The guy when he said it.
Who said it? God or Jesus?
No, the guy who repeated it right there. So when you heard it and you got upset because you had heard
No,
set,
in the Bible it says make now, Morgan.
Okay, and then some people say it the other way. The truth shall make you free. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then set is the same thing.
I know, but it changed.
Also,
but it
to be
changed.
made is to be set.
But it changed.
When free
the
is what
Bible
you speak.
changed. That's all I'm trying to say is the Bible changed.
No, that's just writing down a different historical word. Yeah, this is what Paul was showing.
Yeah. Is this the same one?
I think.
Well, this is why I brought it up because, all right. So this
set is also a deity.
Flat Earth 101. Okay, we could see too far.
Deity,
we could see
God
too
of
far.
desert storms
Okay,
and
so
disorder.
So they tell us 8 inches per mile square is the curvature math. 8 inches per mile square is where the Earth curves, right? Okay, that means the horizon would be 3.1 miles away, dude. Do you believe that the horizon is 3.1 miles away? Really? 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 Can you look at me with a straight face and tell me you believe that?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. One of the most common questions I get is why do boats and the sun disappear over the horizon? Well, this is due to human perspective. The boats nor the sun go over the horizon. They go into the horizon, moving beyond the limit of our vision and past the vanishing point. But the boats and the sun are brought back into view by using a telescope or a camera with a good zoom lens. Therefore, proving the boat nor the sun disappear over a body of curved water, but it disappears due to the law of perspective. Now, at this point, you can't see the
due to the law of perspective. What is he talking about?
boat with the naked eye, but once we zoom in with a telescope, well, the boat comes right back into view. It did not disappear over a curved body of water. Now let's
boom, baby, right there. The boat went over the curve like it was going over the horizon, going down the ball, and he zoomed in and brought the friggin' thing right back. You can do it with the sun too.
pan back out to what we would call our regular vision, and here right.
What they have successfully done have used our limitation of our eyes against us. They never thought we were going to have this technology in our hands that we could use to zoom in on boats. They thought that, that's as far as the human eye can see. They're never going to figure it out. You live on a globe. You came from a monkey, and you're a monkey fish frog, and you're a speck of dust that exploded from nothing, and there is no God, so just give up and make poor decisions in your life.
Right about here, you're going to be seeing your vanishing point. With the naked eye, you can't see that far anymore. And the same thing here. You can't see the boat out on the ocean at all by the naked eye. But once we zoom in with a telescope, well, guess what? It even looks like we're going over a curved body of water.
It looks like that.
But that's all due to perspective. And there the boat is. It
Due to perspective. Remember, if you don't take anything away from this stream tonight, remember perspective.
comes right back into view with plenty of ocean right behind it. Now let's pan back out. And once again, as you can see, about right here is your vanishing point for the human eye.
Yes,
you can't see the boat anymore, but the telescope brings it right back into view. Now, the sun does the same thing. As you can see here, the sun is about 2/3 behind the horizon. But once we zoom in with the telescope, well, it pops right back over the ocean.
Yep.
And there it goes right back behind the horizon. You know, sorry for the blurriness. It's a little windy on this video, actually. But as you can see,
nice. I see a
let's
sun
get it cleared up.
rising.
Isn't that something?
And as we zoom back in,
It goes away.
the sun pops right back over the ocean.
Right on.
It's not going over a body of curved water.
Exactly.
It's all due to perspective. And once you understand that, you'll stop believing in this stuff.
Yep, that's all it takes.
There's a few others that are good, like flying one direction.
Now let's
Same
take a look
speed,
at one more
same
sunset. As you can see,
same time.
it was over halfway behind the horizon. Now, once we zoom in with a telescope, the full sun pops right back into view. Now let's zoom back out. Now there it is once again, almost setting behind the horizon. Okay, now let's talk about perspective. You see how these power lines, they come inward and they come down
That bullshit.
way
Paul
up the
Romano
end of the
guy
road, like they disappear behind the road, the
tried to
horizon.
go.
Now let's look at these railroad tracks and see how they merge inward and they seem as they disappear as the sky meets the ground way up ahead. Okay, now check this out. I have 2-inch wooden blocks.
Yes.
And I have measured and leveled
Romano
these and
went,
lined them perfectly across the floor
They say
here.
you can only do it with
As you can see.
an infrared light. They have to have an infrared light. Like, what are you talking about, Paul? You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's what Paul was trying to say. He'd always add other stuff to it, and I'm like, "What are you talking about, Paul?"
That guy's been around for a long time too.
I know. So that's how I knew that he was lying right through his teeth deliberately. You know,
We can't
like,
see
he
that-
absolutely knows it's
I mean-
round. It's flat. Like,
We can't see the end of a very long hallway. So what are people thinking?
Yeah.
See, they're all in perfect alignment and they're all level. Okay.
Watch this.
he tried
is
to
good.
say, you can't
Now
do
let me get back down
All right,
here
all right.
to the very end, and I'm going
Hold
to show
on.
you. See how they
See, they're all the same height. They're all the same size. Okay, they're all level. Let's
do the same thing that the power lines do. They stair step down and they come inward, even though they're all in a perfectly straight line. And they're all the same size.
look. The ones at the end look smaller, and the ones closer to you look bigger. But he just showed you they're all the same size.
Do
Now, check this out. The sun does the same thing. It comes inward and it goes down.
Singe man, I need a word that says perspective that jumps
Do
across
you
the
know
screen.
what perspective
The
means?
same way the power lines and the railroad
Where
tracks
you
do.
her
Yeah,
your
look.
spectacles. You know, glasses, spectacles. Per the spectacle.
Per the spectacle. Per your eyeball.
Per your location of your eyes for the spectacle. Per
Look at the-
spectacle.
So this is what the sun does. It makes it look like it's going that way. Watch.
Every time you watch it, this is the way that it was set,
per look.
proving that it disappears
See, it just went further away. Watch.
due to
It went out of our sight. It goes around us like a clock.
perspective.
It comes back around. And when the sun goes away, the moon comes around.
Okay, now I've turned the lights out and I'm going to show you what the sun actually does. Now here it is up close. As you can see, it seems like it's what? according to the camera, a centimeter above the camera. Now, watch as I move the flashlight. It seems to get smaller.
A centimeter above the camera. That's what she said to me.
It goes inward. And eventually, it would disappear over the horizon, which is about right there.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what you see when you see this, what you think the sun is setting behind a curved ball.
That's what
now
you
here
see.
is the sunrise. Now watch as it comes.
Flat Earth is provable, observable, demonstrational fact. Okay? We're not just, it's not something we just say, oh, the Earth is flat. Like, we know it. We proved it. We did the experiments. You can't reproduce the Big Bang.
Paul was
you
saying
can't
he had done all that. Paul was saying he had done all that. Like, and it's like, he's a liar.
Where did he show it? I mean, if he didn't film it, it didn't happen.
Dude, he was showing the same, like this almost the exact same video as you, except for showing two boats together, showing one a little bit further down over the curve and saying, look, it's over the curve. And then, except at the same time, it's odd because he also said, oh, but it's not like.
Why do they tell us that we're too small? Because that's what they say. Like, basically, you can't see the curve because you're too small. That's like saying you're small and insignificant. Shut up. Go in the friggin' other room. Shut your door and go to sleep. Go to your room.
He was trying to say stuff about, oh, if you were up on a hill and peering out on the water. Like I said, he tried to say, oh, you got to have an infrared light. They all say. Like, who said? I've never heard anyone say that ever, that you have to have an infrared light in order to prove that the Earth is flat. Like, and there's no curve. But the
you
guy
don't need
actually
that.
Said shit like that. Shit that's just absolutely.
You don't need an infrared. You can probably use it for some. I don't know.
Oh, sure.
But like, you don't need it. You can prove it just by water always finding its level, no matter what kind of container it's in. And you can't make water spin into a ball in a vacuum, no matter what you do. Try it.
Back.
Exactly.
It comes back into view. The floor is perfectly flat. It didn't go over a curved floor.
Wait up. Singe, you going to bed, dude?
Yes, everything's failing over here.
All right, Singe.
I'm pulling 8:28 over here. You going to bed?
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right, Singe. Did he leave? No, he's still here. He ain't. Yeah, you ain't going to bed. That alarm woke you up.
Going to bed. It's like West Coast time. It's early.
I know. What time is it, Rasta? Because he goes to bed at 9 o'clock, dude.
It's like 8:30 out here.
He's like a senior citizen now.
I'm just kicking my shoes off. I'm kind of tired. Today was the day. It was raining today, and like it was one of the first rainy days, and like I just decided out of the blue, I'm like, I'm going to go to the spa today. So I went to this community hot tub.
Nice. Oh, nice. I like those things. They keep them pretty clean, dude.
Yeah, it was dope, dude. Like I reasoned with this guy. He was like,
they're pretty sanitary. They're pretty sanitary.
From New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's clothing optional. You're just sitting in hot tubs and a sauna.
I went to a nude beach with Daryl in California.
And I'm like, I haven't done this forever, like, but today for some reason I'm just like, I need to go here.
Yeah.
I need to go to this place. I don't know why, but I'm just like, I pack my backpack and I'm like, I'm going to go and sit in the hot tub.
Nice.
And so I did.
So you got some hot tub action?
I did. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm like,
was it relaxing?
Yeah, it was.
Was it like getting baptized all over again when you got out? Was it like you were like, this is the best feeling in the world. I feel like $1 million.
Sometimes your soul, you know what you need, and you're like, why don't you just like rip yourself out of the situation you're in and go do what you need to do?
Yeah,
like there's services right around the corner sometimes that can help you.
Yeah,
it's like why don't you just go there and
you were hoping and praying that one day you were gonna be able to put that hot tub on your roof, but you were like, you know what? I found one right next door to my house that I could just pay like a few bucks and get in.
Exactly. You're like
it was there all along.
I'm like, okay,
you were making things hard on yourself.
So I'm like,
you were beating yourself up. You were beating yourself up over nothing when you had a hot tub right there all along.
I get there and there's naked people there and some people aren't naked and I'm naked because I'm a naked person.
Was there any good looking women or was it all guys just hanging out with their schlongs hanging out?
No, there's some good looking women there and there was some schlongs slinging around and
flapping around.
Yeah, it was. But I mean, everybody's respectful. It's like It's cool
nobody's gonna be a fucking goof there.
When public nudity is a thing, it's really cool. Like being part of a rainbow gathering or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like you're at the, like swimming at the rainbow gathering. Like people are naked, and you're like, whoa, nakedness.
That 10 minutes and that fades though.
And it's like, and that takes you all the way back to the Garden of Eden.
What happens after 10 minutes, Morgan?
You don't. You're naked, and that your body, the adrenaline that first got produced in your body in your hippocampus, because people are naked. It stops firing because you're used to it already. Then
you're used to it after 10 minutes. You get used.
It would actually probably keep firing if they were in sexy bathing suits. But they're not. So nothing's even accentuated. They're just naked.
It takes you back to the Garden of Eden, and then like it's like when they first put loins on themselves because they were ashamed of being naked. It's like, oh, okay.
Hungry.
It's like, well, it's like we are, we've got our junk.
What's up, RH?
That's what it is. And so
that's why wonton is a bad word. It's not, that's not good.
And when you put it on the table like that, it really helps to like overcome like the problems that we have faced in our society with pornography and all this nonsense of just like glamorification of putting people's bodies on a pedestal.
Yeah, that's an American construct that doesn't exist in Europe. You're right, Rasta. You're right. They don't feel that way in Europe. They're like, "What's your mental problem? What, you got a problem with nudity? That's a mental problem of ourselves over here in North America."
Yeah, like he was saying, like the Garden of Eden, we were supposed to be naked, right? Until they ate the apple.
Yeah, until they sit.
That's right.
And they both
Whatever
want
it was.
It's like yeah. Then you're supposed to be ashamed of your beautiful physique. It's like, why are you ashamed of that?
I remember it being an apple, but it was never an apple.
It's like, no, I'm not ashamed of who I am, of how I stand. You can see me naked and it's fine.
Right,
what
because
it is.
You're not aroused. You're not making anybody nervous because you're physically not aroused.
It shouldn't be like a
like that's a reason because you're not a goof, bud. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and so
why it's not a place for them because they would be noticeable.
It's cool to go to areas like that.
I don't think there's any place for them, Morgan. I don't think there's any place for them except for down there.
And
it's
here's
cool to go
another
to areas
example.
like that
Why is Tide perfectly even?
Hold on, I just want to finish this video. I'm not cutting you guys off. I just want to. It's like only a minute left.
And across the counter, and the bottles are sitting level on the countertop. Now let's look at it from the counterpoint view.
Oh, you see that? Look, boom! It was going straight across a flat line, and it looks like it's going down like the sun. What?
Yeah. Wow.
It's simply due to perspective, just like a person walking away from you. As you can see here, the goalie and the bleachers are at ground level, but the human seems to be sinking down into the ground and disappearing further he gets away from you.
Yeah.
Now,
You could figure it out while you're at the football field, dude. Come on.
watch as he turns around and comes back. He seems to get larger, and his whole body is coming back into view because he's coming back into your perspective. It's really, really simple.
Yeah, it's wild because
It's
like
simple. It's
I was having some deep conversations with people about like that type of stuff while I was in the hot tub. Like there's this dude from New York there,
Really? From NY?
and he shot. You know, he used to shoot celebrities and stuff, like take pictures of them and stuff, and so he's been all around the world and whatnot and seen all these things. And
you mean all across the plane?
yeah, all across the plane.
I'm just that's what I say. And, yeah.
And so it was really cool because like he was in the know. You know, he was in the know about the jabba jabba ding dong and the whole simulation that we're in. He was in. He knew that, and he also just like was.
That was an awesome show we did together on Simulation Theory, Rasta. It's on my channel still. It's friggin' me and Rasta went hard on Simulation Theory one night, didn't we, Rasta?
I've gone so much harder since then. Like you don't even understand. Like I've tapped to the core. Like I say, I'm extending my hand to Elon Musk right now. Like Elon,
if you're watching this show,
Elon Musk. If you're watching the show, give me a call.
He ain't coming out. He ain't real. I mean, he's a phony.
What's going on? I'm waiting. My phone's right here.
Rasta Bear's always dreamed of Elon Musk just coming.
I want your helicopter to come land outside the house. I'm waiting.
Dude,
you know,
yeah, I wouldn't want. I don't want helicopters landing outside
we've got some things to talk about. That's the bottom line.
Nancy, start the chopper. Go ahead.
And that's the end of the game right there. You know, and he may or he may not talk to me. I think he might though.
Why don't you Twitter him on Twitter?
I've got some stuff to say.
Just Twitter him. I've emailed him. Talks to me.
What's wrong with you? Why doesn't he talk to you, Rasta? He talks to Morgan.
You talk to Elon Morgan?
Yeah, we can talk. Morgan's been friends with. They used to play in the sandbox together, dude. They grew
yeah,
up.
yeah.
I email him. I mean, I Twitter. You know.
Did you tell him you love him every day? And you tell him
I told him
God bless you.
How did you know? That's fucked up, Ray. By the way, that was the tweet too. I love you.
Yeah. And you gave him a big lips, like the lips thing.
But Rosty, I didn't get a tweet back from him, or I would have it I'd have it saved, and I'd be telling everybody.
Well, actually, I have a secret. I've been talking to Elon Musk, and he said he's getting a harassment order on you.
Yeah, I joined the Twitter. I joined the Twitter. I joined the Instagram. I joined all the things so I can get my message out because I've got things to say.
That's cool, man.
Because I've seen things. I've been places.
Well, yeah, you're a super famous YouTube celebrity, so I'm sure he's gonna figure it out.
This is the aquamarine I got from the Free Pal.
Oh, nice!
Look at that chunk of aquamarine.
Full screen.
Wow, Free Pal aquamarine.
You've never seen aquamarine like that. That stuff is flat.
Wow.
I've never seen aquamarine like
From
this.
that height.
Pristine aquamarine.
We got the finest aquamarines, sponsored by Aquamarine.
Do you know what that is?
Aquamarine. My favorite. This has to be one of my favorite crystals now. This aquamarine, like I just holding it in my hand, I love the feeling of having aquamarine in my hand.
Isn't it supposed to be blue and like greenish?
It is.
Look,
That's
hold it
aqua.
back. No, it looks like it's white to me. Go ahead, hold it back up.
It's magnificent. It's the most magnificent piece of crystal I've ever had in my entire life. Like I've looked at rocks. I'll be tripping and I'll go to the rock booths and I'll look at rocks.
And they just melt, don't they? They just melt into each other.
I would have picked this out of a gazillion crystals, and it was in a free pile up on the corner of the street from my house.
Wow, how much do you think it's worth?
Aquamarine free $99. I got this.
$399. You think it's worth? Morgan.
And there was more. There was more in that. There was so many other rocks in that box. Like I could show you rocks all night long that came out of this box that I got out of the rock box.
Yeah, the rock box. Is it still?
It was a rocking box.
Is the rock box? Is the rock box still there, Morgan?
We were rocking the box.
My nickname was Rock Box in high school, actually.
yeah, that's a good nickname. Rock box.
I thought it was Rapture.
Rock box.
Yeah.
Beatbox. Rock. Ray. Hey, what you want to say?
Oh, want to go make some hay and lay by the bay?
Yeah, but aquamarine right here. Aquamarine is my favorite. I between it and amethyst are my two favorite crystals. That and the Lemurian quartz crystal.
All right, so I got something quick. This is about Operation Fishbowl when they tried to supposedly shoot Operation Dominic and Operation Fishbowl. I don't know. A lot of people say this happened. A lot of people, no, it definitely happened. They shot.
Oh, they did.
They shot bombs into the sky
or whatever.
Yeah, but I don't believe in nukes.
I don't believe in nukes either.
But they shot some big ass some type of bombs.
Some huge TNT stuff
straight into the sky to try to break the firmament.
Break that firmament. God's flat earth. I love it.
Yeah, these videos were good.
We started going to this church here lately here in Portland. It's the pastor he used to be a pro skateboarder. His name's Joe Gruber. He was sponsored by Vision Streetwear.
Yeah.
And I've been DJing at the church, like reggae DJing. It's been wild, man. Our church is lit.
Dude, he's old school.
Nice, Rasta.
Joe Gruber?
Van Streetwear.
Yeah, man.
I used to cut their pictures out and put them on my wall.
I seen a famous reggae dude at
he's my homie.
Rasta. I've
got him straight on text message. I can text Joe right now.
There was reggae at the festival I went to in Humboldt, Rasta, and this dude was supposed to be a big artist from reggae, but I forget his name, dude. Sucks.
He would have been in the mag.
Dominic on Fishbowl. Let me come and tell you what they want to do, what you want to do, what you no.
Daryl, who is the reggae dude that you watched at Canifest?
This aquamarine, though, like I'm telling you, aqua.
All right, everybody, hold on, stop for a second. Rocky Shepherd wants everybody to know that David Icke is live. David Icke is live right now. You're missing out. All right, let's go.
Who would you rather watch? Boston Ray and the Agency, or David Icke?
Now, hopefully, you're already caught up to speed on some of the videos that I've been producing regarding the flat Earth
Rob Skiba.
controversy.
Specifically, Let's see. Let's move on.
Actually entered
Don
into
Carlos,
force on June
Gerald
23rd,
Davis. Yes, Don
1961.
Carlos. I saw Don Carlos.
Meanwhile, okay, let's put the chronology here. You got again, Operation High Jump 46 through 47, Operation Deep Freeze 55 to 56. He dies in 57. NASA's formed in 1958. Then after Operation Deep Freeze and whatever weirdness took place down there, everybody leaves Antarctica, and they go and form this Antarctic Treaty and put that into place in 1961. The original signatories were the 12 countries active.
The Antarctic Treaty is what? How many countries? Like
12.
12 countries? Maybe, yeah, 12 countries. You're right, Morgan. Morgan, very astute. Morgan, once again, move up to the front of the classroom. Everyone else, go to the back. Okay, go to your rooms. All right. So, 12 countries signed the thing and made it a law that nobody can explore the continent of Antarctica, which we all know is not a continent. But anyway, so how can we make an accurate map if we can't even go and explore it to see what's there to make a map of? They let the scientists go to like a small peninsula of Antarctica, but there's only like a little, it's like off the side. Like they probably, who knows where it is? I don't know where they send them. But what I'm saying is it's an ice ring that holds us in, and it goes so far maybe that we can't, maybe there is no ice. You know, I've seen maps that show it with no ice. So, you know, who knows? Maybe there's spots with ice. Maybe there's spots with no ice. Maybe there's extra land. Maybe, you know, who knows what's there? Because we can't go there. We can't make a map. We don't know what's there because they won't let us go. There's videos of them turning boats away when you go too far south.
In Antarctica during the International Geophysical Year 1957 to 58. The 12 countries that had significant interest in Antarctica at the time were Argentina, Australia, Belgium, Chile, France, Japan, New Zealand, Norway, South Africa, the Soviet Union, the United Kingdom, and of course the United States. These countries had established over 50 Antarctic stations for the International Geophysical Year. The treaty was a diplomatic expression of the operational and scientific cooperation that had been achieved on the ice. Something happened down there after Operation Deep Freeze, and presumably about the time that Admiral Byrd died. So all these nations that I just talked about here, they leave there, they come back, they sign this Antarctic Treaty. At the same time, NASA is formed, and right away, the United States and Russia start launching high-altitude nuclear bombs in the atmosphere. Now, I can see why the people will put on a conspiracy hat at this point, because if they're trying to avoid a conspiracy, they're not helping with the names. You've heard me say it before. I'm going to say it again. You know, you got Operation High Jump, Operation Deep Freeze. NASA's formed, they signed this Antarctic Treaty, and then when you look at the high-altitude nuclear bomb tests that began here, I'm going to go ahead and read Operation Dominic here. Operation Dominic was a series of 31 nuclear test explosions with a 38.1 megaton total yield conducted in 1962 by the United States in the Pacific. This test series was scheduled quickly in order to respond in kind to the Soviet resumption of testing after the tacit 1958-61 test moratorium. Most of these shots were conducted with free-fall bombs dropped from B-52 bomber aircraft. 20 of these shots were to test new weapons designs, 6 to test weapons effects, and several shots to confirm the reliability of existing weapons. The Thor missile was also used to lift warheads into near space to conduct high-altitude nuclear explosion tests. These shots were collectively called Operation Fishbowl. Operation Dominic occurred during a period of high Cold War tension between the United States and the Soviet Union, since the Cuban Bay of Pigs invasion had occurred not long before. Nikita Khrushchev announced the end of a 3-year moratorium on nuclear testing on 30 August 1961, and Soviet tests recommenced on 1 September, initiating a series of tests that included the detonation of Tsar Bomba. President John F. Kennedy responded by authorizing Operation Dominic. It was the largest nuclear weapons testing program ever conducted by the United States and the last atmospheric test series conducted by the U.S., as the Limited Test Ban Treaty was signed in Moscow the following year. Now, check this out. If you click on Operation Fishbowl, we learn about Operation Fishbowl here. It was a series of high-altitude nuclear tests in 1962 that were carried out by the United States as part of the larger Operation Dominic nuclear test program. The Operation Fishbowl nuclear tests were originally planned to be completed during the first half of 1962, with 3 tests named Bluegill, Starfish, and Orca. The first test attempt was delayed until June. Planning for Operation Fishbowl, as well as many other nuclear tests in the region, was begun rapidly in response to the sudden Soviet announcement on 30 August 1961 that they were ending a 3-year moratorium on nuclear testing. The rapid planning of very complex operations necessitated many changes as the project progressed. All of the tests were to be launched on missiles from Johnston Island in the Pacific Ocean north of the equator. Johnston Island had already been established as a launch site for United States high-altitude nuclear tests rather than the other locations in the Pacific Proving Grounds. In 1958, Lewis Strauss, then chairman of the United States Atomic Energy Commission, opposed doing any high-altitude tests at locations that had been used for earlier Pacific nuclear tests.
Dude, this is real military operations that went down. This ain't bullshit.
Was because of fears that the flash from the nighttime high-altitude detonations might blind.
They were trying to get out. They were trying to crack the firmament and escape somehow, or break it for some reason.
Break it.
Yeah. Break it. So, all right, what he was talking about earlier, John Keeley, it just came back to me. Weren't you saying something about the toroidal field?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I think. Okay, and this is just a theory, just like gravity. Okay, so all right, so like the center is Mount Meru, right? The black rock, right?
Right.
Okay, it's supposed to be like super magnetic, right? Like electrostatic, like magnetic, right? Like you can't go near it, like it'll suck you in or something, right? That's what I heard, right? So if you notice the northern lights, right? People see the northern lights. And it's
I've seen them.
It like certain areas, like it's green in the sky, and it's like vibrations and frequencies and cymatic patterns, and that's the toroidal field bouncing off the dome. So what if the center is like a projection, just like a projector, right? Like one in your children's room or something that goes around the wall and projects stars on the ceiling, right? And what if the sky is like a TV screen, you know, made out of plasma and stuff, you know, and this, you know, and they're just projecting the sun, the moon, and the stars around us from the center. And maybe, just maybe, the Dark Ages were a time when that went out and it was dark for 1,000 years. And it took them 1,000 years to rebuild it, man. And they fixed it somehow. You know? Maybe. Just maybe. It's just a theory. It's just a theory.
Right on.
You know, Mojo Shop was telling me some theory that he has, which was kind of cool. He was saying that the same time that these Antarctic missions happened, right? They had like the, I don't want to quote him wrong, but the shuttle program, you know, like, all right, the shuttles look like big airplanes, right? They look like giant, like airplanes that they just made look stupid, right?
Well, they were just putting stuff to get them up in orbit.
What?
Man.
Yeah, but what if they really made them to try to go into Antarctica, dude? Like they knew they weren't going to be leaving the Earth, right? But they look like they could take the cold, some of it, more than a plane. You know? I don't know. You know, that it was pretty interesting.
9 civilians who were living on nearby
One day he'll come on and explain it to you better.
islands. Johnston Island was a remote location more distant from populated areas than other potential test locations. In order to protect residents of the Hawaiian Islands from flash blindness or permanent retinal injury from the bright nuclear flash, The nuclear missiles of Operation Fishbowl were launched generally toward the southwest of Johnston Island so that the detonations would be farther from Hawaii. Araka was to be a test of about 1 megaton yield at very high altitude, above 1,000 kilometers.
Yes, Melanie. Yes, Melanie. I'm 23. How you doing? How's it going tonight, Melanie? Today, whatever time.
What's up, Melanie? Much love, Melanie. We're on.
It was actually my birthday yesterday. Now
we're in.
It's called Iraq.
We're in. In
But
the
thank you.
house.
The missile's called Iraq.
You're a day late and $1 short, but at least I still have your Black American Express, Melanie.
The proposed Araka test was always controversial, especially after the damage caused to satellites by the Starfish Prime detonation, as described below. Uraka was finally canceled, and an extensive reevaluation of the Operation Fishbowl plan was made during an 82-day operations pause after the Blue Gill Prime disaster of 25 July 1962, as described below.
1962. Where were you in 1962, Morgan?
1962, hanging out with Jesus.
How old were you? Pop quiz, hotshot. How old were you in 1962?
I was born in 77.
Oh, wow. You're not even that old. You're only a few years older than me, Morgan.
I was a month away from being in my mama's belly.
That's crazy. I thought you were like ancient, Morgan. I thought you were like 100 years old, dude.
I read about Kingfish and all this stuff. Okay, so we got Operation Dominic, within which we have Operation Fishbowl. Now, with the tinfoil hat on, conspiracy theory here, the flat earthers are claiming, and I think it's a reasonable claim that, you know, if that model is
for some weird reason, I trust this Hebrew conception. I don't know why, but I do. What do you guys think?
The what?
Why not?
The Hebrew conception.
That's right.
I trust it. I don't know why. I don't know why I trust the Hebrew conception, but I do.
Do you know that the second missile is named "I Hate You"? Raka.
It is.
It means I hate you.
What, the second
to
missile?
Your brother.
The second missile they shot up during this thing.
Yeah, Raka. That means I hate you.
That means the same as murder in the New Testament.
You got it.
Wow. What up, Angela? All right. Cool. All right. Let's
true. Then we know we have a
hold on. I could probably speed this up.
The circle of the earth, as described in the Bible, surrounded by Antarctica, the outer rim.
Whoa, that was slower.
That has a 200 or 300 foot ice wall cliff that keeps everything in. Hence, Operation High Jump. You got to get over that, right?
Yep.
So
real quick, just to recap, they called it Operation High Jump because they were trying to jump over the ice wall that surrounds us. High jump, just like fishbowl, like we're living in a fishbowl, like they're trying to blow it up.
Looks like, at least from the flat earther perspective, that probably during Operation
Deep Freeze,
they may have found the edge of the dome, presumably anywhere from 800.
They found the edge of the dome in Deep Freeze. Who knows? Who knows about that? Why did they call it Deep Freeze? Because they had to go way far into Antarctica, supposedly.
They did drilling projects into it.
Wow. What happened? What did they do? They drilled
it, coming back and filling back in the work they do.
Wow. In deep
they
freeze,
made big tunnels.
Dude. Someone should make a movie called Deep Freeze, and then like actually show them drilling into the firmament. You think they would figure it out then? If it was on a movie, maybe.
How would you get it?
People they just won't get it. They would probably watch the movie, put their masks on, and leave, and then go home and watch the news in the morning, and believe everything and live their life in fear.
That'd be a little seed planted.
There's nothing we can do about it, but we're trying.
To 1,200 miles inland from the coast. Then everybody pulls out, signs this treaty, says nobody can go back except under the express guidelines of the international community that signed the treaty. So then all of a sudden the United States and Russia engaged in these high-altitude nuclear tests.
Here
the
we
United
go.
States calls theirs Operation Dominic, within which
Boom.
we have Operation Fishbowl.
It hit the firmament and exploded. Okay, it didn't go into outer space. It didn't get sucked out into some sky vacuum. No, no, did it? No, it exploded right there when it hit the firmament.
That go boom,
boom.
Now hold that thought. This is all happening. If you go and look on the Operation Dominic entry, you see the different dates. We're 1962. This is the early part of 1962. We're talking May. I mean, look at all these bombs going off. 25 April. 1962, 27 April, 2 May, 4 May, 6 May, 8 May, 9 May, 11 May, 11 May, 12 May, 14 May, 19, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. This is all before President Kennedy's "Let's go out in the space" speech. But I think a lot of people don't realize that our first stop.
So all right, so they did all that, and then Kennedy comes out and says, "We're gonna do the things that are hard because they're not because they're hard because they're hard," or whatever he said. You know what I mean?
Not because they're easy, but because they're hard.
Yeah, there you go. Not because they're easy, because they're hard.
Even before we went to the moon.
And then after that, it was like, we got to get to the moon before the Russians. We got to beat the Ruskies to the moon. They're going to come after us. They're going to put something on there that's going to get us some laser beam or something. You know what I mean? They were all like freaked out about the Russians, but they really weren't, dude. They were just, it was all a lie. It was all a lie. Everyone can relax now. There's no Russians trying to kill us. We'll be fine. Everyone's going to be fine. Okay.
They were sending probes.
Go to your room.
After all this, okay, keep the timeline in mind. Operation High Jump.
I got a job.
Operation Deep Freeze. Bird dies. NASA's founded. Antarctic Treaty signed. Operation Dominic and Fishbowl take effect. And if you notice during President Kennedy's speech, he was talking about that they've already got probes headed to Venus. Wait a minute. We're already sending stuff to Venus and Mars? We haven't even been to the moon yet.
Hold on. We got some cool comments. All right. For fall harvest, yes. Ray is saving the world. Ray is saving the world. All right. Nightbot. Sub Cinch Man. Get him to 1,000 subs, please. He's been there for too long at 400 subs. Drew Duncan. Right, Angela, so you grow anything in fall. Oh, heart and prayers. Thank you, Angela. Oh, nice, Angela. That's good. Ray. You've celebrated 2 days now. I'm going to need that guy back. Yeah. Even though you have already melted it. Yeah. Yep. I melted it. It's totally melted. It made a big splash. It's super melted. All done canning and been making. All you women, is that what you guys do all the time? Can and make food and store things. Hey, I don't have a problem with it. Just send some to me. So I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right. Make me something. Daryl, driving. Peace out. Well, peace out. He'll be back. Rocky Shepherd. Hey, everyone. We got tons of people here tonight. Sue. I met Sue. Me and Sue had a layover at the San Francisco airport. It was fun. Sue showed up. Melanie was supposed to show up, but she didn't. I was so disappointed. Melanie, you broke my heart. Melanie, you stole my heart. And it's time to give it back. Rocky Shepherd, I was 3. Mojo Shop. Melanie Moran, hi, sweetie. Oh, that's nice. Mojo's so kind and polite to everybody. I'm just an asshole. Scott Level Realm, my drummer. Where's my beats at? It's time. RH. Nice chuck of crystal. Now smoke it. Oh, yeah, of course. Bobby Marley, I missed you, man. What's up, man? I don't know if he's still here, but I feel like I left him out now. I said hi to everybody tonight. Everybody. I was really, really good about it. Morgan, that's you. You were there. Now you're here. Live in the moment, Ray. All right, let's go down to the all right, guys. Let's get back to Operation Fishbowl.
So I was looking into that. And on planetary.org/explore.
Every day is like Operation Fishbowl for me, Morgan. You know what I mean?
/space topics /space missions /missions to Venus -Mercury.html. And you can go through this site. It starts sort of from the bottom up. As early as February 4th, 1961, they're sending a probe, Sputnik 7. Russia sent this probe to check out Venus. The final stage of the rocket carrying Sputnik 7 its orbit failed, and the spacecraft was unable to achieve the necessary trajectory to carry it.
My nickname was Sputnik in high school because of this.
On to Venus. Then Venera 1, Russia, sends out another probe February 12, 1961. They lost communications while it was on its way to Venus. Then NASA sends up Mariner 1, July 22nd, 1962. Now, that's right in the middle of Dominic and Fishbowl that we sent out a probe to go check out Venus. It veered off course and was...
Whoa. So they're doing Operation Fishbowl and probing Uranus? Or probing Uranus?
Yeah.
Oh, Venus.
How'd they get through? How'd they get fucking through?
They didn't.
I know.
It's complete. It's complete bullshit.
By ground
And why are they taking what? What do they get now? Like $88 billion a day from us, or is it $1 million? Is it still?
I think it's 24 million.
It went up. They get more.
32 billion. 32 million.
Shoot higher. I think it's 80.
Million.
I think it's 88 million. I think it's.
Oh
88
wow!
Now, should we look it up? All right.
Yeah, I think maybe 46 million then.
It changes. It changes all the time, Morgan.
I know. If Biden got approved for the budget that they were just asking for, holy crap!
Oh, for what? Space Force? Are they still trying to do
that?
that?
They're going to have to print like a whole bunch more money and
all right,
write down a whole new figure.
Much taxes does NASA take a day? Watch this now. Let's see. Oh, Morgan, you might be closer than me, dude. You might be close. I might have been wrong. Morgan. You might have been right. Look, in 2022, they got 24 billion. No, that's more, dude.
What? A day?
Wait up.
Oh, that was in the whole 2022.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what is that a day?
I don't know. Let's see.
365. Well, divide. Oh, sorry.
Right here, NASA's budget increased by 3%.
Just divide that number by 365.
Dude, they got a 3% increase. Isn't that a weird number too? Like a 3, 33.
That's
they
a
got
favorite number. Why not?
Yeah, but up to 24 billion. It was still they every year they just get more and more. It just gets increased and increased.
23 then, just divided by 23 divided by.
And all they're showing you for your money is cartoons. Everything they show is a cartoon, a chart, or completely fake. Like they just faked it. Like they zoom in on rocks and shit and say you're on the moon and like stupid shit. Like they play camera tricks with you. We could do it too if we wanted to, but we're truthers and we don't do that.
It's an easy number too, 25. So to go into 300 so many times, it should be so.
Yeah.
365 divided by 23. No, that would be how many billion per day?
All right, let me get the right number up, Morgan. I know it's going to bother you. You're gonna lose sleep over
Well, I
this.
mean, we can divide that number for the year.
You can, but I'm not getting out my calculator, dude. I mean, I'm not a mathematician. I'm a YouTube celebrity and sexy kid. All right, you ready?
I should be able to. I should be able to place it in a little line, number here, the other number here, and then go do and do one number at a time.
How
is.
Much? I'm going to ask it more directly. Money in taxes does NASA get per day? Let's see. Yeah. Wait up, NASA budget 25 million. Let's see. I'll show you guys my screen. Why not? I'm not afraid to show you guys my screen. Don't even say that. NASA's budget was 24 billion. And the money. Your guide to NASA's budget, the Planetary Society. I don't know if I trust any societies. NASA's budget, current funding history. NASA's budget, current funding history, and economic impact. $1 spent on NASA adds more than $8 to the economy, dude. $1 spent on NASA adds $8 to our economy. I mean, if you don't care about the flat Earth,
they fractionally loan it out.
Care about this. You should still care about this
because they fractionalize that dollar.
Because people care about money, right? Like I don't, but like some people do, and that even the normal people should understand that people. I don't want to say normal people. People that are flat earthers but just don't know it yet. We'll put it that way.
Steal that dollar 8 times over.
$8 every dollar, and it's like 20 something million a day. So that's times 8. They're adding to the economy.
Wow.
And look
I
how
mean,
fake. And look how fake that picture is, dude.
Considering big money's fake,
They just photoshopped this guy in, and they faked the curve with a fisheye lens or something. You know, if that's even a
the
real
fisheye
image.
lens, right? Yes.
If that's even a real image, we can't even tell.
Right.
Because the,
Yeah.
because the
actually.
AI and the
That's fucking
CGI
straight.
is so good. You know. So
Right.
NASA's $25.2 billion budget in 2020. Yeah. So now they're
Like, to
getting
make it look real, it'd be taken in the pool, in the actual pool,
It's
as
about
opposed to just a. You know what I'm saying? Like
12% increase for the year. Every year, look, in 2020, they got a 12% increase to 25.
What was it?
Well, I'm just saying, look, and then this year from 2021, they got another increase. They just said 3% to 20 in 2022.
Right,
so
but I need to know
every
what the number
year,
was.
25.2 billion budget for 2021.
They still won't do it. I know, but he did it on the side.
I forget what the other number is, yeah, but it was higher than that. Look, the budget includes $3.4 billion to develop landing systems. Yeah, they're probably spending that at the strip club, dude. I don't know what they're doing with it. Another
What they're gonna do is
$700 million.
They're going to hand that Elon Musk is going to put up an equal amount.
Look at this, Morgan. You're going to love this.
Obviously, that's what they mean. How much they're giving to Elon Musk, and then he's going to state that he's putting so much into it. Whatever, they're not. They're working together.
Illuminati confirmed 233, right? Million for robotic.
No, they did not put 233.
Yeah, so let's do a little gematria here, Morgan. So
yeah, okay.
So what?
Mason.
So what is 2 3s? 3 plus 3.
What
is 6? Right. So
233
is
law of
6,
one,
is
dude. It
66.
is 666. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. It's 6.6. 66.6. 666. All day long.
It's all 6s all day. They love it.
All day long.
Sucking
Absolutely
Satan's cock.
right.
Sucking Satan's cock. Freemason motherfuckers.
Because you know what the law of one is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then you got it.
Hey Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
I got some shit to do tomorrow, man.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for coming.
But I'm gonna be listening.
Any
for a couple hours.
I know you didn't get much to talk tonight, but we were on a roll, right? So we're
Oh,
doing
it's all
pretty well.
good, man.
But
this is my first. I've never been on YouTube or.
Oh, really?
This is the first show you came on as my show.
Yeah, brother.
That's awesome because you know why? There's so much magic that's happened here. Like, ask any of the elders. Ask any of the elders the things that have happened here on Late Night Live are historical. Jenny T.I. Murphy met Logan and got out of a bad situation and moved to Montana. I went on a tour with a band with Christian Knapp. Then I went over to fucking L.A., wherever fucking Flat Earth Farms is, sponsored by Flat Earth Farms. Go to a Flat Earth Farms near you. It's like, come on, man. You know, like I was all across the country because of this show and because of YouTube. And I'm so grateful for all you people, you know. And all I need to say is we fight with the ones that we are closest to. Remember that. We fight with the ones that we are closest to. Yeah, what's up?
But I just want to run a couple things by you real quick before I go. Hey, I was with you when you were at the CannaFest.
You were there? Oh, I'm watching the show, right?
Yeah, watching the show.
That's why I streamed it, dude, because it was so epic that I had to show everybody, dude. I was like, this is crazy. Dude,
you're looking all over the place. I knew where you were because I could tell by the people.
Oh, you're from there? Oh yeah, you said you
San Diego.
Oh, San Diego? Yeah. So that's what, like maybe 4 hours
900 miles away.
Yeah. So wait, where's everyone from here? Let's do a roll call.
Yeah, good call, Rasta. I didn't even know you were still here. You've been very quiet. You've been very, very attentive tonight. Like you got a good attention span. All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so I'm here in Portland, Oregon. Right here.
Yeah.
Aquamarine on the scene.
You're aquamarining it up, dude. Nancy.
Aquamarine.
Nancy.
On the scene.
Put in the Oregon aquamarine.
Feeling clean with my aquamarine. Look at this chunk of aquamarine. It's the best aquamarine I've ever had. I couldn't ask for a better piece of aquamarine.
Rasta,
It's always sunny in
Rasta,
Portland.
I just
Is
got
that
some. I just got some fan mail about you. They said that they want to stop hearing you bitch about your aquamarine, dude.
I'll never stop talking about my aquamarine.
The agency called and they told you to stop crying over the aquamarine.
This special person I'm talking to, she actually made me a rap with the aquamarine. I don't know. Let me see if it's here. Actually, it might actually. Yeah, it's right here. No. Is it? No, it's not right here.
You know what I mean?
But yeah, I've got crystals all over my house.
Nice.
Yeah, I suggest you do the same.
I know. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna put crystals.
Surround your house with these cool little things. They're called crystals.
Hey Ray,
Carol hooked me up with two, dude.
They help ground you.
Yeah,
and they help to be key points of energy to light your spirit, and they can bounce off of them. Bling, bling, bling.
If people really wanted to see my crystals, I'll show them one day.
I was Ray.
What's up?
I told my old lady to go find my crystal. I was gonna show it to you guys. It's 6 inches long.
What do you got? You got a good one?
I must have a bunch of fucking energy or memory.
It's a Triforce.
Because they take a long time to grow in the earth or whatever they.
I'm trying to find this aquamarine.
Hold
on, wait just a second. Let me see. Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is.
But you have more aquamarine?
Look, this aquamarine right here. This, can you do big screen?
Yeah. Hold on, let me stop the screen share.
This one is what Karen B's best friend Carrie, she made this for me.
Oh, that's so sweet, Rasta.
It's aquamarine wire wrap out of some wire that I had harvested out of I believe out of like a television or something.
What? They took it out of a TV?
Yeah, look at that.
Dude.
Aquamarine.
What kind of a TV has that in there? Everyone?
Look how good a job wire wrap she did.
Oh, that's the wire from the TV. Yeah, I've seen those before. You scrap them. You can scrap them, dude. But yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, she crushed it.
Yeah, she knows how to tell.
This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite things. I don't wear it around my neck because like I bang my teeth. The only thing I always wear around my neck is this Ethiopian Coptic cross.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love this thing though. It's like, it's so special to me that she made this for me.
Yeah, that is special.
I remember when she sat in my living room and made this for me.
That's cool.
Aquamarine.
Yeah. All right.
On the scene.
Keyword is aquamarine. If you guys don't take anything else away from the stream tonight, remember aquamarine.
Aquamarine.
I got a wire running out my window under my fitted sheet, so I'm grounded every night.
Top government. How about we check this out for a sec? Top government scientists say the firmament is real. Photos 100% confirmed.
The firmament is real. In
One
of my first videos,
let's
a lot
see.
of people didn't really
Flat
catch
water.
what was in there. So it was also in my Flat Earth Fully Explained video, which many times has been
low.
blocked worldwide.
Volume is low.
What this information is, first we'll start with the information about high altitude lightning and how
High
scientists
altitude
know
lightning.
that it's the very top of the atmosphere and that it's created.
All right, let me show you guys something while we're talking about high altitude lightning. Okay. I don't know. Not many people seen the video, but some people might have. But if you've seen the video, then just find another channel to watch. I don't know. There's a million of them. All right. You ready? This is cool, dude. You guys are going to like this. This is my video. I made this video. So, like, I've done shows on, like, ball lightning and sprites and red dwarfs and stuff, you know. But I never actually was, like, high enough to see them. not high like stone, like high enough in the sky, right? So, wait up. They're trying to hit me with a commercial. Commercial video. That's that. All right. So I was flying recently at night, and it was a storm, and it was like a hurricane somewhere, and this is like out the window. It's dark, but you can see that's the wing, dude. Dude, I had seats picked that was not on the wing. And then the lady was like, "Oh, I'm going to move you closer." And I'm like, "Okay, to the front because it's better." And I'm like, "All right, like you're going to put me in a better seat? All right, cool." And then like when I went there, it was like right at the wing. And I was like, "Dude, that's not what I wanted." Like, but whatever. It was still all right. So MMA Paradise. MMA Paradise.
Yeah. Hey, he was there yesterday when I was yelling at Paul Romano from Apocalypse for his stupid video.
Yeah, I mean, why put out a stupid video? Oh, wait,
like it was so stupid. I think people will really come around because of it. Because they'll be like, "What?"
Brothers and sisters.
Hey guys, it's 420 somewhere.
Nice. It's always
Greetings, brothers and sisters.
Hold on. Here, I'll put it on mute. I mean, I'll shut the volume off so you guys can just see it. All right. You'll see the sprite. You'll see the red sprite. The blinking light is the light on the wing. But you'll see the sprites out there in the distance.
Yeah.
See them?
Yeah.
Watch. You'll see, and then you'll see ball lightning to the left. But this is going to get bigger too. I got some good ones.
Are they exploding shit in it?
That red light at the bottom is the wing blinking. But out there, they were. Yeah, you can hear it. Watch. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
What are we watching?
Storm.
This was me on the flight, and it was a thunderstorm somewhere, and we flew over it, dude, and at night, and it was like turbulence the whole way. It felt like a bumpy car, but I wasn't scared.
Oh,
the pilot was good, dude. And then you know what he did? He flew through Toronto to get us away from it, dude. I was in Canada, Morgan. What do you think about that? I was over Canada. I flew over Toronto, dude.
Yeah, you would have been right over it, man.
Dude, I didn't realize. You know what's weird about Toronto? It comes down in between, like almost like a
Don Valley.
like what is it? Michigan, right? Michigan.
Like a valley, yeah.
So, like, I never knew that, dude. Like, I thought that it was like up in Canada. I didn't know that it was like almost in the United States. I mean, I don't know if that's a Mandela effect or what, but
no, dude, we're right on top of you. I can whip a stone and hit the States.
Why don't you just move here, Morgan? Just move to the States. Nah, you probably like it there, right?
I'm not allowed to, dude.
You can't. All right, I understand.
He likes it, eh?
He likes it, eh? Well, I mean, wherever you're from, that's where you like want to be, I guess.
I spent 20 years in Michigan.
You know, there's an old saying that says you could take an asshole from Boston and stick him in a box and ship him to California, and when you open that box, he's still gonna be that same asshole from Boston.
Yeah.
You guys ever heard that? It doesn't matter where you go or your location. You need to change it within.
Right on.
Wherever you go, if you don't change yourself, you're gonna end up in the same. You're not gonna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So it's all about personal growth and just experiencing things. You know, get out there and just enjoy life. See, there you go. There's the ball lightning. Well, you can see it. It's coming. See, that's a sprite.
These are called disclosure files, MMA Paradise. Disclosure files. We
Yes,
put
Scott.
the disclosure
Wherever you go,
on
there you are.
these.
Scott, are you coming on the stream or not, dude? Didn't I send you the link? I put the link in the chat, Scott. It's my birthday stream, Scott.
Yeah, what's up, Scott?
Scott should come on and play some drums. Happy flat birthday to you. 1, 2, 3, Scott.
Have a happy flat birthday to you.
Yeah, we gotta play. We gotta play that song for me, dude. We gotta. All right. Check out my video on Ball Lightning, sponsored by Ball Lightning. Get. Ball
I went to Comic-Con this weekend. Have you ever heard of Comic-Con? It's a comic book convention.
Yeah, I've heard of Comic-Con. Yeah, I've heard of it.
I've gone every year for the past 14 years. Comic-Con. And it's like stepping into like Rick and Morty world. Like you're like in another dimension. Like you step in there and they're like I gave daps to Darth Vader and he was like, "May the Force be with you." And like he like said it in like this cool like robotic voice. I was like, that's what's up. Darth Vader just said, "May the Force be with me." And
Hugh TV gave me a giant all gold C3PO. What do you think about that?
Nice. Yeah, and there was like all these stickers there. Like my daughter had all these she made these Puchita stickers from Chainsaw Man. I don't know if you've ever never seen the anime Chainsaw Man.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best freaking anime you'll ever see in your life. I relate to it personally like so much. Like I am Chainsaw Man. My dog, she's a Rottweiler Doberman mix. Her name is Poochie, and the dog in the show, Chainsaw Man, its name is Poochita, and I named Poochie before I even watched Chainsaw Man.
It's a good name for what, your dog?
So this dude, the Chainsaw Man, his head turns into a chainsaw and his arms turns into chainsaws. And he just starts ripping through devils. Like it's freaking intense. Like it's like no other. Like if you're watching any other Netflix, all that garbage.
Yeah,
just
I don't watch
toss all that out the window, get Crunchyroll and watch Chainsaw Man.
They used to call me Juanito in high school.
That's good.
Has anybody?
It's catching on. It's catching on.
I mean, it's Chainsaw Man. Honestly, changed my life. Like when I watched that show. Like when I watched that show, it was the start of my spiritual journey. Like when it was like me stepping into the Matrix. I was like, oh, whoa.
If I was a kid, I would so want to see that frigging show.
I gotta play this for myself. You guys can keep whatever. I'm just playing it for myself, okay? Because we wrote this song for me.
Here we go. Happy flat birthday to Ray.
I've been in motion since the time of your birth. But the thing that's static is this stationary earth. Some say a year is a lap around the sun. But we who seek the truth know that's completely wrong. Happy flat birthday to you. Happy flat birthday to you.
To you. To you, Ray.
Happy flat birthday, dear Dave.
To Ray.
Happy flat birthday to
Ray.
Floyd song.
Happy flat birthday to Ray.
Providing everything you want or need for good living. Here's to you for spreading truth and the good work that you've done. All the best on the next few hundred revolutions of the sun. Happy flat birthday to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Happy flat birthday to
you, Ray.
Yeah, man.
Happy flat birthday, dear Dave. fat birthday to you. Happy fat birthday.
Who made this video?
Christian.
That's awesome.
Happy fat birthday.
Did he use Chat GPT? That was epic.
Yeah.
That was as good as it gets, man.
Yeah, so that was a song that Christian Knapp wrote for Dave Trinity for his birthday. But
Where is Christian? He's got skills.
The Return of the Knapp, dude. You don't know about the Return of the Knapp?
Yeah, we need to get Knapp up in here.
He's coming back. He was on Staveley's 9/11 show. You didn't see it? You missed the Christian Knapp Stavely. How dare you?
I think I'm going to be on Stavely's stream this Saturday, his members only stream. He sent me a super secret email.
I went to one of his members only streams.
He's like, yo, he's like, I'm inviting you to talk about some stuff on my show.
I watch his OnlyFans account all the time, dude.
We're going to get to the bottom of things. I don't know what it's going to do when we get to the bottom of things, but we're going to get to the bottom of things. That's what's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get to the bottom of his nutsack on OnlyFans. I just spilled my coffee all over myself. Thank you.
Oh
no,
you got coffee to the bottom of your nutsack.
Don't worry, Boston Ray is okay. I didn't burn myself.
Boston Ray is okay. That would be an awesome sticker. Don't worry, Boston Ray is okay.
Just hanging out, drinking a coffee at midnight. It's like
you just spilled coffee on his nutsack.
The moment is not right.
Oh, Morgan, you gonna play for us? You got your guitar out? What do you got, Morgan? Play something. Play something smooth. Play something. Just play anything. Morgan's good, and he has a new mic now. He's gonna be unstoppable.
Morgan got a new mic. It's not popping no more.
No, he figured it out tonight. See, that's when truther history is made on Late Night Live. Morgan figured it out tonight live on Late Night Live. His mic.
Well, it was.
You're full screen, Morgan. It's time to go, dude. You have no time. You have no time to talk. 1, 2, 3, boom.
You got the Morgan mastering.
The thing that I like is that I don't even know what I'm playing yet. But I've already.
Rock's here. Welcome, Rock. I'm gonna mute everybody for a sec, just because it'll get rid of the.
Off our headlights, but like a deer, stars we pay. 30 days to pass, 40 nights to go. Long have I been asleep. You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. Ripples, bubbles, pretty girls. I'm not guilty, 'cause you're pretty. We don't look at your face when you should be looking. You'll be okay. Smile says, holy roller skates on white bread, ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go. Off I said lights, ringing in my ear, shaping all I fear.
ago. 30 days too fast, 40 nights too slow, along the vibe and not sleep. You must have been awake to know. You must have been awake to know. God like a deer, stars we pay. God like a deer, and stars we pay. Off I said lie. Off I said lies, ringing in my ears, shaping all I fear. Let go, let go, let go.
You got the voice of gold, Morgan. I need to get you on a record. Do you want to sign a deal?
Why don't you type?
I
in
need
my
to get
name?
that on. I need to get that on a record somehow. I don't know how I'll get it recorded or where I'll find it. Oh yeah, my channel. Oh yeah, I got it. I don't need a record deal.
Anyway.
What channel gives you all original music all the time? Mudfoot Adventures.
Anyway. Oh,
are you done?
You want more?
I mean, go ahead. I mean, it's up to
I'll
you.
switch guitars up.
What do you got? You got a better one? What's the difference, Morgan? What they sound? They just sound
different.
Oh, different tuning. I can hear it.
Hey, I like that. I'll play some here. All right, check it out. You're gonna like this. All right. Grab my coat and I lit up the smoke and yeah, the phone was ringing as I slammed the door. Said, with my job said, leave me alone now. I could be doing better on my own. Grab my coat and I lit up the smoke and yeah, the phone was ringing as I slammed the door. With my job said, leave me alone now. I could be doing better on my own. Anyway, yeah, that's it.
I encourage music on my channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm a musician. I love music.
Grab my food and I lit up a smoke. I just like that.
All right, I'm gonna unmute everybody.
All right, cool.
Well, actually, I muted John. I don't know. John Kelly muted himself. All right, Rasta Bear. Rasta Bear muted himself too. Okay. All right. Well, they'll be back. Maybe. What do do you got, Rock? A rock? Let's see, full screen. What is it, Rock?
It's a rock.
That's cool. Inside, it's all crystals?
It's a rock.
Just a rock.
Just a rock.
It's just a rock.
You cut it open.
Yeah. So, a lot of rocks in the mountains are probably like that, huh? Are you in a mountainous region? Did you find that, or did you buy it?
Yeah, someone gave it to me. She cuts rocks in half, but this is a special rock. I don't know. They look like this on the outside.
Yeah, they look like a regular rock, right? So, but people probably know what to look for.
Yeah, you can find ones with crystals in it.
Wow, that's crazy. It looks like it might. You grow rocks. It could have melted. What do you think about that? At one point,
I don't know.
I don't know either, man. I wasn't there. It wasn't like I experienced the X Factor event or whatever.
They say some rocks are like organs, like you can find a heart.
Yeah, I've seen that research. What do you think about that? You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever see that big elephant that turned into a little island?
No.
Elephant Island. There's an island that looks like an elephant. It's a huge island.
Oh, look
and if you go to their ear, there's a tunnel there, and it's a petrified, humongous, giant elephant from the pre-flood era, probably.
All right, let's look at this. That sounds cool.
I got a picture I could show you.
Well, that's yeah. Hold on, I'll find it. Let's see. Images is all right. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like it might be it. Tell me what you think. I'll show you what I got. You tell me which one you think it is. This one down here that says Elephant Island. That says that one says. Are they all the same place?
Yeah, that one.
Wow.
The one in the far right corner.
This one. Let's see.
I think that's it.
Oh yeah, it does look like an elephant. Look,
where the eye socket's supposed to be, there's actual cave there that goes in, and there's a video. There's a video. A guy explored it.
You guys can't see it. Hold on. Let me show you. I have it. It just went to a different tab on me. Look. There's the elephant's ear. That's the what do they call that? Elephant's
the ear.
The elephant down the trunk. Okay. And there's this
trunk.
Yeah. He looks like an elephant, right? And then look right there in the eye. Boom, that's what he's talking about. See that? I put the visuals on the screen. You see? I found it. Because they used to call me Johnny on the spot in high school. That's why.
Yeah, there's a video.
I have lightning cat-like reflexes. Yeah, go ahead.
There's a guy who went and explored it and said that everywhere, like the eye socket, there's a cave that goes in, and it follows the
water. The water comes up through it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, where an eye socket should be, there's a cave.
Yeah.
And where the ear socket, where the ear tunnel should be, there's a cave there too. It's the anatomy of a real elephant.
The air tunnel. Let's see. Like under here, maybe.
The air tunnel. Let's see. I don't know. There's a video.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the video on it. Hold on. I might have the video on it right here.
I don't even know the name of the island.
Elephant Island. That's what it's called. But I can go back. It probably gave me videos on it, dude. Yep. Antarctica's Elephant Island. Is that where it is in Antarctica? No, right? That's a different one. There's one in Antarctica, dude. Let's see that. Let's see what they're saying about Antarctica. And we'll go back to that one, too. All right. Might as well. I mean, what else are we doing tonight? You know what I mean? It's like we're just sitting here. All right, let's do this. All right. Antarctica's. Oh, I'm gonna go through all this. Oh, where did it go? Here we go. Antarctica's Elephant Island. Antarctica, Elephant Island. Second life destination, Elephant Island. That might be it right there, but there might be a bunch of Elephant Islands. Hold on. Let's see if we can find the one you're talking about first. Stay on track, Ray. No, none of these look like it, huh? Maybe this one. This one, Elephant Rock in Iceland. No, but that's cool though because your name is Rock. Well, they're saying Antarctica. Let's see what they got to say about Antarctica, and then we'll try to find the other one. Where is it located? Do you know?
There is an Elephant Island near the Antarctic, but that's not the one. That's the one that Shackleton had to find when his crew got stuck, supposedly, down there in the 30s or 20s or something.
So this is supposedly Antarctica, but it's probably just like, I don't know, the edge somewhere or whatever. But you could see, is that water? Ice, frozen water, something. It looks cold though. Who knows? We can't go there to find out if it really looks like this, but it probably does. At least a piece of it does. Let's see what he's saying. Imagine camping there and freezing your nutsack off in the friggin' cold.
You heard of Sir Ernest Shackleton?
What is it?
Have you ever heard of Sir Ernest Shackleton?
Sir Ernest? No.
He's made about 4 movies.
Yeah?
No, he didn't make the movies. They were movies made about him when he went down and explored the Antarctica, and his whole crew got stuck his ship got stuck in the ice, and so they had to take dogs to get to the end of the ice and get into the ocean, and they turned one of their boats in, and he had to sail to Elephant Island, and then he had to climb across the mountain to get to the ship the shipyard or where the port.
Where is this Elephant Island located that we were looking at? Do you know? No.
There's an Elephant Island that's real close to the Antarctica.
Yeah, but the other one that we were looking at, that's green.
Oh, that one, I don't know where that's at.
Let's see.
I found that someone was investigating the how come rocks look like big trees, and how come they look like elephant, and anyway, this guy went to explore that island, and when he did it, he took video, and he shows you inside the cave where the ear tunnel should be. The ear has a hole.
Yeah.
And then everywhere there's supposed to be one, there was. It's like the true anatomy of an elephant. So it just proves that
not to change the subject, but Nancy just paged me and said that she wants to know how the seasons work with the firmament. So staying right on track, check this out.
Good afternoon, everyone. Just wanted to make a real quick video on something I stumbled across. This is an Adam Sandler movie called I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. And what I want you guys to do is watch carefully at the intro.
When widower Larry asked Chuck to pose as his gay lover so that he can get domestic partner benefits for his kids. I've seen that. They just pretend that they're gay to get money for the kids.
Of this movie.
I mean, if there's any reason to pretend that you're gay for money, that would be it for the kids.
Chuck and Larry?
Mojo Shop is up late tonight, dude. I know this is late for Mojo. I know it is. Mojo's loving this show tonight. Thank you, Mojo. Mojo, I'm going to play when we play guitars at the end of this. I'm gonna play a bunch of music at the end, and I'll play the one me and you played too.
Okay, now just in case you missed that, I'm going to slow this down for you and explain it really, really simple. Okay, first we have the famous indoctrinated logo of Universal Studios, which is a globe in space. Now as it disappears, watch what it turns into. Water. Now as the camera pans backwards, what you're going to see is the seasons change. Okay, here's autumn.
Nice. Autumn. I love it.
Here's winter.
Yeah. Snow globe.
Spring.
I love
and
spring.
Summer. And then, of course, we have all of this taking place under a glass dome. So I just wanted you guys to see how they indoctrinate you and mock you with the truth at the same time. Thanks for watching.
I got summer hating on me because I'm hotter than the sun. I got spring hating on me because I ain't never sprung. Winter's hating on me because I'm colder than y'all. And I will never fall. I've been hated by the seasons. So fuck, man. Hate me for no reason.
And God bless. Good evening, everyone. I thought I'd make a really quick, simple video on rainbows. Now, a lot of you, your whole life, have always wondered why that rainbow is in the shape of a dome.
Why is the rainbow in the shape of a dome?
As it always arched. Okay, what I'm going to be showing you in this video is how that rainbow is formed, what causes that rainbow, and also at the same time, what
I love it. Rainbows
causes the double rainbow above it. And it's really simple. Now, science will tell you that a rainbow is caused by sunlight and atmospheric conditions. Light enters a water droplet, slowing down and bending as it goes from air to denser water. The light reflects off the inside of the droplet, separating into its component wavelengths or colors. When light exits the droplet, it makes a rainbow.
Nice.
Okay, now for the most part, that's true.
So, to my knowledge, rainbows never move. They're always there in the same spot. It's just the way that the water hits the light at the right angle that makes them appear. Every rainbow is probably coming from the toroidal field, and it's probably
Right. Wild, dude. Oh, I never fucking thought. Sorry, I never thought of that, Ray.
You like it?
Oh, I love it, bro. I absolutely love what you just did in my brain. I never thought for a second, Ray, that the rainbow is fucking everywhere, bro. And you just put that in my brain. The rainbow is actually everywhere.
You know who taught me that, Morgan?
Oh, wow.
Smurfer girl.
I love her.
Yeah, I love her too. She taught me that. Shout out to Smurf.
What they're not telling you is that the raindrops.
Her and Algo did a good stream the other night on Odyssey, but there wasn't a lot of people there. But I was there.
You
guys. You were there. Yeah, you was on the show, Morgan. You was a contender. I was gonna come on the show, but I had bad internet. I had bad internet. That wasn't my fault. No fault of my own. I think Algo will understand.
Are only there to work as a screen to capture what's being projected. Okay? Now, in order to understand this, you have to be able to understand what refraction is. Refraction. Deflection from a straight path undergone by a light ray or energy wave and passing obliquely from one medium, such as air.
Deflection from a straight path undergone by a light ray, which is me, or energy wave and passing obliquely from one medium, such as air, into another, such as glass, in which is the velocity is different. Okay? That's why they named me Ray, because I was made for this. I was built for this. I was born for this.
Air into another.
You know what? Real quick.
The velocity is different. Of the
Ray got the juice now.
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
That was just for
such as
back
glass,
to rainbows,
in which its velocity is different.
What does that remind you of, Morgan?
No, New Jack City.
The Pink Floyd album, dude.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was looking at the screen. Oh, that's a prism.
What is it? Dark Side of the Moon, right? Is that the one? Is it
I think
the,
so.
Is it the Dark Side of the Moon or Dark Side of the Moon?
Oh, it is Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah. I heard people call it the Dark Side of the Moon, though. But
everybody adds a the in front of everything.
I know. People just add does for no reason.
Now, here's an example of refraction. The white light has to pass through a prism, which is usually a glass or a crystal or a mirror, and cause the colors to come out, which is you.
Oh, Scott's still here. Scott woke up. He's like, wait up. He fell asleep for a second, and then he was like, oh, wait, they're misquoting Dark Side of the Moon. Yep, Dark Side of the Moon. Scott couldn't have that. Scott, he just couldn't. He couldn't live with himself with that.
You can see here, I'll break
Shout out to Scott and Ashley.
it down for you.
Especially Ashley.
The prism would be a glass of some sort, and it has to hit that glass and refract, which will make the colors, as you can see here, in the rainbow.
Voice here. All right. I'm going to put the link out again, just in case anybody else wants to come on, in case anyone has any burning desires, because Voynick is here now, and he'll probably want to come on. And the link's probably disappeared, but it's an open show. All right. I'm having an open show tonight. I'm just showing some cool stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, now that you understand what refraction is, I'm going to show you how this rainbow is formed. Now, what you got to tell yourself is, and we all know this, we've never seen a straight rainbow. We've never seen a rainbow going up, down, or down to up, or left to right, or even diagonally. It's always in the shape of an arch, in the shape of a dome. So here's what you have to remember. The white light is reflecting through a prism, which has to be glass, something of a glass form. So whatever that sunlight is hitting, when you see that rainbow, it's the shape of the prism that it's hitting, which is the glass firmament, the glass dome. That's why it's shaped the way it is. Now, the rainbow is always there. You just can't never see it unless it rains. The raindrops act as a screen. Like if you were projecting a movie, the movie could be playing through the projector all day, but if it doesn't have a screen to reflect off of, you can't see it.
Yeah.
But what you have to realize is
The sky is like a movie screen, just like I was saying, a TV screen.
the rainbow is always there. But the only time you see it is when it rains, because the rain acts as the screen.
It's always there. See, when they put the water through it, that's when they can see it. But it's still
It's
there.
that instead of telling people, no, the water makes the rainbow. No, the rainbow's all there. Brilliant, Ray.
It's natural from the earth toroidal field, dude. I think.
Yeah, and that was
Like right here, check this out.
That's what I think.
There's always a rainbow out here. Now, if I take this water hose and I turn it on a mist, that mist makes a screen of water across the air. And it shows the rainbow, the reflection. Notice even right here where I'm at, it's still shaped like a dome. It's rounded because that's the shape of the prism that the sun is reflecting off of to give us this rainbow. It's really, really simple, folks. And like I said, it's in 3D also. You know, no matter which way you turn, that rainbow's always there as long as you got that mist of water to give you your screen. So, are you with me so far? And if you are,
Yeah.
now I'm going to take you deeper into the rabbit hole.
Oh, he's gonna even go deeper than that. Wait, are you guys ready for this? Are you with them? So you with us so far? Because if you're not, you're gonna have to sit in the back of the class and get hit with an ugly stick.
Now, you thought you were awake before? After I show you this, you're really going to be awake. Okay, here we have a rainbow over the ocean. Now, what I want you to pay attention to is the reflection of the rainbow over the water. Notice how the colors are inverted, which means reversed, backwards. Notice how the colors go backwards from the original rainbow on its reflection in the water. So we know in our simple common sense that that's a reflection of the rainbow, so it automatically reverses the colors. Just like if you and I looked in the mirror, the left side of our face would be the right side of our face, right? Okay, now that you understand that, look at the double rainbow. Look at the rainbow on the outside of the original rainbow. Notice how the colors are reversed.
Every rainbow has a double rainbow. Sometimes the second one is faint, and it's reversed, like a mirror image. The colors, the order of the colors. And this is not a pride thing or some weird thing. This is what God put into the sky to promise that he wouldn't flood the earth again. The mud flood. The great flood.
Yeah.
Just like they were when you seen the rainbow over water. That's because the firmament is the glass prism showing the reflection of the original rainbow. That's why the colors are backwards. Now, as you can see here, I've made a rainbow of colors
In between there was that water that got released.
on a piece of paper.
What's up, Morgan?
The water that got released at the time from above, right? There was a lot of water. So is that what's in between the first two rainbow, first and second rainbow? He's like, oh yeah, is that what he's saying? That's from the place in between the firmament where from the top of it to the bottom of it, that was
there's probably layers in the firmament, Morgan. You ever think of that? Like it's like an onion, dude. There might be like 7 layers.
Yeah, that makes sense, Ray.
And the stars are like within the firmament, like in between the layers of the firmament somehow. Maybe. That's what it says in the Bible, right? The stars are within the firmament?
No, I
should
think
look it
okay, he made the heavens, and then he put the firmament to separate the heaven.
waters.
That's what he calls heaven. Okay, that's where the stars are, from from the sky, which is called like the sky. Like the first
So
heaven.
if where the stars is heaven, they must be angels, dude. They must be angels.
It's
Hopefully.
called heaven.
Yeah, and
The
that's
heaven.
where the angels are, right?
The North Star is the throne room of God.
Yeah,
Wild.
I like that. I
You got
like
it right. I guess if that's
If
his
you-
throne room, then
if
yes,
you-
those would be the angels.
That's why it's the brightest one.
Hey
If
Ray,
you look up,
What's up?
it's the only one that never moves. If you look up in Revelations 4:1-3, the book of Revelations.
All right, look it up.
When
Kate-
John was caught up to the throne room of God, he described 3 colors.
Revelations 4:1.
900. It's the same 3 colors described in Revelations 3.
4:1,
Revelation
2,
4,
3.
1-3. Chapter 4, verses 1-3.
All right, hold on. 4.
John's caught up to the throne room of God, and he describes 3 colors, and that's the colors of the North Star. And it's the only one that doesn't move. And the Bible says that God sits above the circle of the earth. Which one would he be? He'd be in the center one, right? The one that don't move.
Correct.
And all the other stars are angels.
Let's see.
that
You guys
follow their-
can see it. You guys can see it. All right. So this is what you're talking about? And immediately I was in the spirit, and behold, a throne was set in heaven, and one sat on the throne. Is that what you're talking about? And he that sat was
that's
to look upon like a jasper and a sardine stone, and there was a rainbow round about the throne, in sight like unto an emerald.
Yeah, those colors are the same colors I saw when I looked through my P900.
Nice. After this is what number 1 says. After this, I looked, and behold, a door was opened in heaven, and the first voice which I heard was, it were of a trumpet talking with me, which said, "Come up hither, and I will shew thee things which must be hereafter." So he's going to show you what happens. And he
That's
sat
cool.
what to look upon like jasper and sardine stone. In the roundabout throne were 24 seats. 420. 4 and 20
24
seats.
seats.
Oh,
24.
Oh, 24
The
seats. But
24 elders.
the way they write it, though, it's like 4 and 20.
4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
And upon the seats I saw 4 and 20 elders sitting, clothed in white raiment, and they had on their heads crowns of gold. And out of the throne proceeded lightnings and thunderings and voices, and there were 7 lamps of fire burning before the throne, which are the 7 spirits of God. And before the throne there was a sea of glass like unto crystal. In the midst of the throne, and round about the throne were 4 beasts full of eyes, before and behind. And the first beast was like a lion, and the second beast was like a calf, and the third beast was the face of a man, and the fourth beast was a flying eagle. This is going to go on and on forever, isn't it? And the 4 beasts had each of them 6 wings about him, and they were full of eyes within, and they rest day and night, saying, Holy, holy, holy Lord Almighty, which was, and is to come. And those beasts give glory and honor and thanks to him, and sat on the throne, who lived forever and ever. The 24 elders fall down before him that sat on the throne, and worship him that liveth forever and ever. That's how they say it at church. And cast their crowns before the throne, saying, Thou art worthy, O Lord, to receive glory and honor and power, for thou hast created all things. He created all things, and for thy pleasure, for our pleasure, right? For our pleasure, right? And they were created. All right. Everything was
For
created.
his own pleasure.
His own pleasure.
Created everything for his own pleasure.
Thou and for
That's
your
awesome.
pleasure thou hast created all things.
That's cool.
Anyway, myths are not fairy tales. Ancient myths are true.
No. Yeah.
The fallen angels came down from the sky, and people worshiped them as gods. And the ones that are roaming now, Mars, Jupiter, the ones that they worship, Mars, Jupiter, and Venus, are the fallen angels roaming around
and the
when
fallen
they're supposed to be stationary like the rest of them.
And the fallen angels had sex with the women because they were attracted to their hair, and they made babies. And the babies were Nephilim, and they were giants. There was
And
giants
if
in
you look
those,
at my
in those
thumbprint,
days.
that's a giant. That's a giant that got cut. My thumbprint is a rock. It's a giant rock that got buried in the flood, was petrified, and then the waters seceded and the mud washed away, and now there's a big petrified.
You're funny.
Everybody awake now. Thank you.
The water. So Ray, God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the water. So there's waters above it and waters below it.
Yes. Yes. And that's us. We're like in the waters below. Echo.
But I'm showing you how the colors invert, how they reverse when I hold it in front of the mirror. Therefore, proving,
Sean Keely.
just like you've seen over water. When those colors are reversed, that's the reflection of the rainbow in the firmament above. Now, if we look up how to make a rainbow inside, here's what it tells us. We need a flashlight or a sunny day, a mirror at least 5x5, a pan of water, a CD, and a prism. We use this one, Kedco Light Crystal Prism 2.5.
I'm just muting you while I play the video, John Keely, because you're echoing. I don't know why. You weren't echoing before, but you started echoing. It's probably because I'm sharing.
Now, here we go. I'm going to go through this really, really quick. We're going to fill the bowl of water. We're going to use the mirror. You have to remember that the mirror is flat. It's straight and flat. So therefore, our rainbow, which is going to
Straight and flat.
reflect on the wall, which would be your raindrops, your mist, which would be your screen. Check this out. It's going to be a straight rainbow, a straight line, okay? Because it's a straight, flat mirror. Now, check this out. If I take a round dome-shaped glass and let the sunlight shine through it, guess what I get? A rounded, arched, dome-shaped.
Boom, baby. That was awesome. All right, so look at that. If he uses a straight glass, he gets a straight rainbow like that. But if he uses
Because it's a straight, flat mirror. Now, check this out. If I take a
round glass, it makes a rainbow like we see.
round, dome-shaped glass and let the sunlight shine through it, guess what I get?
Boom. Provable, testable, observable science.
A rounded,
I love it. They should be teaching this to kids at school.
arched, dome-shaped rainbow, just like you see every time it rains, because the rain drops give you a screen to see what's projecting from above. But even though I've made a double rainbow here, it's not inverted. The colors are not reversed because there's no reflection, like you see here, where the colors are reversed.
So this proves that it's a dome, maybe. But Scott believes that it's a flat. Some people believe it's a dome, and some people believe it's like flat with layers and stuff. So I have a video about that too that's pretty interesting. I'm going to find it in a second.
Because what you are looking at is a reflection of the rainbow in the glass firmament above, just like you see the reflection of the rainbow in the waters below it. It's just a reflection. And
But the Catholic Bible does say dome instead of firmament in Genesis. In the Catholic, the New Revised Version, maybe.
just like I showed you before, the rainbow is always there. You just need a screen to capture it, just like you always need a movie screen to capture what's being projected out of the projector. The movie that's being projected, it's always there, but you need a screen to capture it, like you see right here. So like I said, whenever you see that double rainbow, what they call a double rainbow, all you're looking at is a reflection of the rainbow, a mirrored image of the rainbow in the firmament above. God made the firmament to separate the waters below the firmament from the waters above the firmament. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for watching, and God bless.
Nice. I like it.
If you think about it,
yeah,
there's a dome above, right? And it says there's waters above and waters below. So if you have a dome above, then the dome below, you do have a ball. There's a dome above and a dome below. And the dome shapes the top half of the ball.
Oh, yeah, that's why they do their dome
and
thing.
the bottom half of the ball.
Dome nude.
The dome is the top of the ball.
Yeah.
Hand grenade. Yeah.
So
and the bottom of the ball is below. Water's above. So the Earth is a ball, but it has a flat horizontal surface in the middle. But the dome is not called the Earth. The dome is called the heavens.
No, that's right. That's right.
And then there's waters below. The Earth
Yeah,
is
the
flat
land was
in
called Earth.
between the dome above and in between the dome below, and the Earth is in the middle.
Yeah, and you know it's not round because God says, let the waters collect to one place. Let it gather to one place, like a puddle.
It's called the boundaries. The waters are in the boundaries of the Earth. I mean, it's the ice wall. Pink Floyd wrote a song about it, The Wall.
yeah, what? That's about the ice wall.
So
I play
he
that.
wrote a song about the
Tom
wall.
Petty.
Yeah, I play it. Mother, should I build the wall, or is it a different?
The
there's
elite
another
are
one. There's
mocking
another
us. They're mocking us in their songs,
Yeah.
and they mock us in their songs. They know the Earth is fucking flat, so they mock you. They write a song, and you still can't figure it out. They're right in your face. They hide the truth in plain sight.
They hide the truth. They hide the truth, and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the video, he's whacking up against the
I'm
wall
right there
the whole
with you.
time.
I'm right there with
Tom
you.
Petty. It don't really matter to me. Everybody's got to fight to be free. Oh, you don't have to live like a refugee.
So-
He's hitting a wall the whole time.
All right, but check this out, Morgan. This is going to interest all of you. Okay? I don't care who you are. If you're not interested in this, then I don't know what's wrong with you. You have to go back in the classroom, and we're gonna beat you with an ugly stick. Oh,
I grab him some more water.
come on. Hold on.
Gonna beat you with the ugly stick.
Okay. So you see how that guy just said like the rainbow proves that it's a dome, right? Well, like there's another theory called like I think it's the level round theory. Scott Level Round, he knows about it. So it's so this guy uses a drone to prove that the dome is flat. It's a ceiling, not a dome. All right, let's check this out. Because I look at it from all angles.
The black swan actually is to the globe. It has taken away your R value, the radius of your globe.
Oh, yeah, this might not be
and
it.
then it took away the curvature of the Earth altogether when it forced you to say that the horizon was refracted. And together with the sextant, it's now taken away your ability.
Yeah,
to
this is
navigate.
it. This is it.
Since January 1, 2020, the globe has been dead. So now it's time to prove where we actually live. May I present to you the number one flat Earth proof.
Oh, wow.
Here in reality, we live on a flat plane. And this may be news to people. We also have a flat sky plane above us where the celestial bodies exist.
See?
From the vantage point of our flat plane, when
See
viewing
it?
the celestial bodies, we perceive their position and movement as a dome. This is purely our perception from this vantage point
There's that
on our
word.
flat plane. It's not actually a dome above the Earth.
Perception. We've been saying it all night. It's all about perception.
All celestial bodies rise in the east.
How you perceive it.
Semicircular motion above the sky and set in the west. Now, don't get me wrong. Our Earth is measurably, observably, and obviously contained. But it just doesn't have to be a dome shape, or any shape for that matter. But I digress. Looking at this flat celestial plane above our heads, we can see that everything rises in the east, moves across the sky, and sets in the west. We just perceive a motion of a dome shape. So let me give you a real-world example of how this works. This is Lake Woolloomboola, quite fittingly the breeding ground to black swans, and, I kid you not, located on Black Swan Way. Now, relative to the horizon, if you look up, straight up above your head, 90 degrees, to where my drone is sitting, right there, 90 degrees, what will happen when that drone moves straight ahead in its own flat plane? It's not going to change altitude. it's just going to move straight ahead. From my observer point, what's going to happen? The angle is going to change.
It's still going.
The drone.
The drone is not flying any lower. It's going straight across the sky. But because of the angle he's looking at it, it looks like it's going down a dome or something.
Has not changed attitude at all. It's just changed the distance from where I'm observing it. If it moves again, the angle changes again down to 25 degrees there. As it continues to move away, or if I move away from it, it'll travel towards the horizon.
Thank you.
Lowering in its angle, and eventually it'll get so far away that the angle will be too small for me to see, and it will appear as if the drone has set. This is all relative to the observer point. This is all apparent. It's not actually lowering. It's just getting too far away and the angle is decreasing. This creates that dome motion and movement that we see in the flat plane of the celestial bodies. Now that we understand that the flat celestial plane above us presents itself as a dome to our perspective point down here on the plane that we exist, we can understand how the celestial navigation actually works. Every star in the flat celestial plane has a position relative to our flat plane where it will be 90 degrees. This is called the geographical position, or the GP, of that star relative to our flat plane here on Earth. When the observer is at the GP of the star, it appears 90 degrees above their head. Celestial navigation works by using a sextant to measure the angle of that known star and using its relative GP, geographical position, to know where you are. And I'll continue to point out that measuring angles to celestial bodies only works if we are on a flat plane. Now, if one observer measures 30 degrees to a star and another observer measures 30 degrees to that
Illuminati
same
pyramid.
star, we can
3
conclude
+ 3 is 6.
that they are both on what's called a circle of equal altitude. And this is another killer blow to the globe right here. Everything on that circle of equal altitude is exactly that, equal altitude. No matter where you are on that circle, you're going to measure 30 degrees. And through being able to measure an angle to that star relative to the horizon, everything on that circle, in between that circle, in the area of that circle, is absolutely flat and level. By doing this once with a sextant, you know you are somewhere on that circle of equal altitude. To triangulate your actual position, you need to repeat these steps with other stars. Your position is where all these areas of equal altitude meet. This is how celestial navigation works and has always worked on our flat level plane, using the celestial flat level plane.
There you go. He pretty much explained it. I mean, what happened?
Oh yeah, man.
My computer's glitching on me. There you go. So, I don't know. Scott might pop on. He said he would, but either way, if he doesn't, if he can't get in, it's fine. Either way, but yeah. So Scott believes that it's flat like that. I don't know. You can. What do you guys think?
It's flat.
The Egyptians, the Egyptians thought the Earth dome was a pyramid, and that God sat above the top of the pyramid. That's where you get the eye, the all-seeing eye, God.
Dude, that's another perspective. Let me see if I can find a video about that. I've been pretty hitting them pretty good tonight. You know, like this is all just by chance. I might be able to.
Oh, where the Egyptians think that God is sitting at the top of the pyramid?
I don't know. I'm not Egyptian. I don't know what the fuck they thought.
No, nothing
They're
on
stupid.
it.
They were dumbasses. But they worshipped the stars, and they thought the center star, they thought the Earth was a pyramid. A pyramid is an 8-sided object. It's not 4-sided, it's 8-sided. And if you push down in the middle, it makes a Knights Templars cross.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sided Knights Templars cross.
So they might have
the
all
Knights Templars
might have
went to
believed it.
Egypt, and they tried to get the secrets of the Egyptians that when they were invading Jerusalem, when the what was they called, the Crusades.
Mhm.
Well, they snuck over to Egypt, and they the whole purpose was to get the secrets of the Egyptians, because they do have secrets, natural secrets.
Yeah, even wasn't even like Hitler himself like studying like Egyptian hieroglyphics and stuff like that.
They say that Hitler was trying to connect with the Vril, the underworld, Shambhala, ancient. underground.
Voynich loves when I talk about Hitler on here. So, no, he
Better
doesn't.
watch
He doesn't. He always,
Right.
he always gets pissed. He's like, "Why are you always going to bring Hitler up?" It's the opposite.
Well, Hitler tried to stop the international commie world order. United States
Yeah.
was internationalist. Britain is internationalist, and the commies were international. That's the Allies. The Allies were all international Jewry, controlled by the Jews, and Hitler was just trying to, the people of
They were basically Germany was a very nice place before
Yeah.
World War One. My last name is German. My dad's German, so it's like all the rich people wanted to live there because it was so nice. So they went there, and I guess they were like trying to take it over from the inside out.
It was
Right.
it was debauch. It's worse than what we have now. They were the Jews were spreading their smut, and Hitler didn't kill them in the concentration camp. He just, they left mostly on their own, and they went to two places. They went to Hollywood, where they continue that smut.
Yeah.
That smut they teach you,
So
and they get you perverted.
So real quick, Hollywood, right? Is the wood from a holly bush, right?
With the
Which is
magic
the same
wand.
wood that the witches make their magic wand.
Put you
And
asleep.
they broadcast to cast broadly spells through the television.
Yeah, they're broadcasting spells. It's not called programming for nothing. What program is on today? Let's look at the TV guide and see what program is on.
You can always tell. You can always tell what program's on by the way the people out in public are behaving. You're like, oh, like what got into them today?
Now they got YouTube programming, AI, YouTube, Skynet.
Yeah.
Skynet.
Yeah. YouTube is just as bad as the TV, dude.
Hey, Ray, thank you
But,
very much for having
but
me.
we don't use it for bad.
Happy birthday, Ray.
Thank you for coming on, Morgan. You're the best.
Yeah.
Thanks for blessing me with the awesome voice and the music, and I love you, brother. I love
Thank
you.
you, man.
Maybe one day I'll get to meet you in real life. I want to.
Right on.
We'll try to we'll make it happen. I have my passport. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, there you go.
maybe one day I'll come visit Canada. Are you near Angela? Maybe I'll visit Angela too, and Sean.
What part of Canada do you live in?
Just across the border.
I'm only 15 minutes from the border.
Yeah, I'm not like.
We can jam, Morgan. We can jam.
Down for like Walpole Island is the place. Like, Wallaceburg.
I like traveling and visiting people. That's what I've been doing a lot. This year I met like half the community. Maybe not half. It's a big community, but I met a lot of people, dude. I met No One's Flower this year, twice, I think. She came all the way from Ireland, dude. It's amazing. Amazing.
I met Jake the asshole in Spokane.
What was that like? Was he an asshole? Or was he nice?
He's all right.
He's all right. Yeah.
You know who he is?
I know who he is, yeah. I never really watched him. He was kind of like before my time, but I remember when he came out with the hit piece on everyone. You know what I'm talking about. I don't even want to say the name of it. But
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I wasn't around.
It shows how everything's fake and staged. Right now he's decoding NFL, showing how it's all fake. And how the Maui fires was all staged events. They're all staged. Everything is staged. We live in a staged world.
Like the auto hoax theory type of deal? Just hoax everything? Is that what that auto hoax shit's about? Like just everything's a hoax, right? Everything. Just auto hoax it. Automatically. Is that what it is? Is that what it is?
No, it's not automatic. But he like he'll show you that, like Maui, like the cars are staged, and there's a way to melt the engine. You throw in a thermite bomb, and it melts the engine.
Oh, you're saying that he's proving it. You're saying,
yeah, he shows how it's staged. It's a staged event.
Yeah, so so all the pictures they're showing us, everything that they're showing us on the news, the drone footage of Maui, and everything is just staged for us to believe that it's like that bad. Like cars were melted and trees were still alive and stuff like. Because like, yeah, you're right. Like we don't really. I haven't seen any like really good footage, but
I think it's the smart meters mostly that they blow up or something.
This hacker came into my stream one night, right? And he was like, dude, he made I had like 10 people in here, right? And then all of a sudden there was like 75 and then like 300. And then it was they were all saying, yeah, it went up to like almost 400, right? And he was like saying the same thing. Like everybody was saying the same exact thing at the same time. And it was him. And I said, I was cool to him and I gave him a wrench, right? Because I was like, I don't know why. I was like, oh, this dude seems cool. Like, I thought it was cool. I was like, how is he doing that? I hope he comes back one day. So anyway, I gave him a wrench so he knows he's welcome. And I was nice to him. And he was like, I was like, are you going to hack me? I was a little paranoid about it, you know? And he was like, if I was going to hack you, I could have already done it, right? And he was like making the numbers go up and down and up and down. It was like going from like 50 to 300, back down to 75, then 200. And it was crazy. The numbers were going crazy. And he was like showing me that the numbers on YouTube could be hacked, right? And then since I was cool to
Angela Baby Carson.
What's up, man? So I was cool to the dude. Me. Told me to download this video. He said this is a real.
Someone tried to hack me 2 days ago.
He didn't hack me. He didn't hack me. He gave me this video.
What they do is
yeah. What's up? No, look at this. This is a real do attack. He says up close.
Oh no, I seen that. Do you know how they do that?
What is it?
Do you know how they did that one? I seen a decode on that. What they do is there's a street light, and that street light shines a beam down. The street light shines a beam.
Yeah.
And then when that smart meter or whatever blew up, he moved his camera so that the beam would look like a ray when it was really just a street light. Let me see if that's the right one.
I don't think it is, dude, because it doesn't really look like a ray. A little bit. It's not coming from. Well, yeah, right there. You're saying?
Yeah, that's a street light. He's standing right across the street. There's a street light right above that ray. And he's standing there to make it look like a ray. I seen the decode on this.
All right, let's check it out.
That's just a street light.
It does look like it's coming from the ground. It looks like a transformer explosion or something.
Yeah, smart meters.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
They want you to be afraid of lasers from space.
Yeah, I'm not worried about any lasers from space. Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably just take that off my channel.
They determined that it was the power company's fault that all those the power company.
What's up, Voy?
I know Voy's here. He's the stupidest explanation I ever heard. Always with the positive, great reinforcement.
Jump on with us, Voy. Want to chat with
I'll
you?
get the video.
I put the
I'll show you the
It's been a
video.
minute.
There's a
Brenda.
video. I'll show it to you. It shows that there's a street light.
Voy's talking to his mannequin tonight. He doesn't have time to come on late night live. Oh man! For Ray's birthday, all the way from the Netherlands. It would be a special thing. It would be a special thing. It would be great. I think it might be the calm before the storm, but whatever. What were you saying, Rock?
Yeah, the calm before the storm. It's the calm before the storm. There's a storm coming and you're not ready. No.
We have 19 people here. Business is booming tonight. All right, let's see what else we got. I got tons of videos, dude. I got this stream prepared. This is my birthday stream. Oh, here we go. The moon shines its own light. Okay, so they tell us that the moon is lighting up because the sun is reflecting off of it, right? Like it's a reflection. Like, so first of all, the moon is supposed to be a dusty rock that floats in the air, right? And people believe that shit, right? I've never seen a rock float. Like, they never proven gravity, no gravity. They didn't prove any of that shit, right? And if you hold up a dusty rock from outside, are you gonna be able to make anything shine off of it? Like reflect, like a light, make it light up with a reflection. All right. So anyway, so we have the moon. All right. So the sun's light is warm light, regular light. It's warm, hot in the sun, and cold in the shade. The moon's light is called cold light. Did they ever teach you that in school? No, they didn't teach me that in school. But there's a such thing as cold light, and the moon has it. So the moon's light is cold, but it's warmer in its shade. Yeah. So the moon has its own light. It doesn't reflect off the sun. So here we go.
So they want you to believe that glowing ball there is just reflected light, somehow uniformly distributed evenly throughout the entire moon. So if that's a spherical moon, then I don't know how the light would reflect like that from the sun. But anyway, that's what they want you to believe. Okay, so basically what they're saying is this light down there, see that light in the water? That's a little pond.
We only see one side of the moon all the time. We never see the dark side of the moon. That's why the Pink Floyd album is called that. Because they say we're interlocked with the moon, and the moon is spinning like in the opposite direction at the same exact right amount of speed as we're spinning the other way or something. So we only see one side of the moon all the time. But that just happened by chance, by an explosion that created everything, and you're a speck of dust, and you came from nothing.
From down there, that's moonlight in that water. They actually want you to believe that's sunlight, right? So the sunlight hits the moon, and then it bounces off the moon, and now it's in the water. So I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. I don't know. It looks to me like the moon has its own light. It's not that mysterious. The stars have their own light. There's a lot of lights in the sky. In fact, there's like millions of lights in the sky.
Millions.
You can see them right now. But
I could see them.
Things that have lights in the sky are pretty common. The moon is one of them. So,
in California, there's stars everywhere, dude. It's like there's so many, dude. Where I was, you could see them, man.
There's the moonlight, which they want us to believe that's actually sunlight bouncing off the moon.
I could see
that is actual
dude.
Moonlight.
I could see the Milky Way. I could see the entire Milky Way
shining down in the water from that thing right there, which is not far away. It's just right there. Don't know exactly how far above the Earth it is. It's in our atmosphere. You think that's sunlight bouncing off a ball of dirt?
Thank you. Not really here.
Its own light.
You're gonna go to sleep? Hold on 1 second. Not really here. Said I should attempt sleeping. Happy arrival day. Much love all. Okay. Hold on 1 second. We have to stop this for a second. Good night. We love you.
You slept.
Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
How you like them apples? Well, how you like that pear? All right. For those of you that don't understand what the red pear is, that people that are new, Singeman is making the red pear app, okay? And it has all these features. And it's going to track you everywhere you go. And it's going to get all your information from you. And you're not going to be able to turn the camera off, but it's going to tell you that it's off. And the microphone, it's going to give everybody. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. All right? Enjoy it. When Singeman makes that, we're going to be millionaires. We're going to be so filthy rich that we're going to drive our 3 luxurious cars to work every day. Or we'll pay someone to drive them to work. And we'll take the train. We were already talking about this. So, I can't wait. Can't wait. We have a bright future.
That's what I think. It's glowing. That thing is glowing. It's not reflecting. And it's not that far away.
It's not far away.
Probably some kind of electromagnetism.
It's close.
Kind of deal. I don't know.
Electromagnetism, yep.
I don't know what it is. It doesn't spin, right? It's kind of weird. It doesn't spin. Yeah. Gravity would pull this thing to Earth if all that stuff is real. It's not real. Glowing orb in the sky. It's glowing. It has its own light. And
Chilling, you should come over to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures channel. There's more people. Just tell everybody that. If you're on a different channel, we're on 4 channels tonight. We're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. We're on Late Night Live YouTube channel. There's a Late Night Live YouTube channel, and we're on Odyssey, Boston Ray Odyssey. So, and also I have a BitChute channel and an Odyssey channel. So I'm gonna have Nightbot put it in if y'all didn't see it yet. Because I need subs over there, man. Like, what if YouTube goes down and you guys lose track of me? I mean, that would be terrifying. You know, like, come on. We need our YouTube family to stay together. But
have you tried Instagram?
No, but I know a lot of people on Instagram.
It's an interesting app.
Actually, we have the channel Cop Cam Junkie. That's our channel too. Scott's here, and
Cop Cam Junkie.
Yeah.
That funky monkey. What up, Rasta?
What's up, Scott? How you doing, brother?
What up, brothers?
Well, how you doing, Scott?
Good. I just grilled a whole chicken, and it was pretty good. It was pretty tasty.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm still level head again. Why am I still level head?
Because level head's coming back, Scott.
I know, but it's like, look, it came back again. It's weird.
We're right at this point, we're all just delaying the inevitable, Scott. We're just delaying the inevitable. But
delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, that's what's happening right now. But eventually, I know the return of the nap will happen, and he'll come back, and we're gonna rock. All right, we're gonna rock. We're gonna be rock stars again. We're gonna go to South Carolina.
You got Tommy tell the truth here.
Wait, is Tommy here? Oh, wait, I was gonna say Tommy's missing.
Hey, thank you, Tommy.
Tommy, what's up, brother?
Tommy, that's funny. I was wondering.
We've been killing it tonight, Tommy. You can come on.
I was wondering where Tommy was.
You don't have to. I mean, I'm not trying to put you on the spot. You know.
Yeah, Tommy has to. You just tell him he has to.
But
The agency. Well, he just got a memo, I think, from the agency. So, yeah, it was on dial-up rotary phone.
This is an all-star cast. We made it past September 23rd.
It was a phone call from Nixon's office to the moon.
And the 24th.
We made it. We made it past that. Freaking every year they say that crap. It's so dumb.
I know.
Anyway, so Ray, was your birthday really 2 days ago, and you're still doing?
It was the 20, it was the 25th, but
Melanie called you out. It was pretty funny.
Well, I was gonna do a show last night, but I was like, I'm too tired, man. I was.
So you're home. You're actually home now.
No.
Oh, you're still in Cali?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I mean, no, and yes, and who knows? There's no such thing as where you are. Where you are means nothing.
I'm still traveling. I'm still traveling.
Home
right now, I'm at the
exactly.
now I'm at the agency.
Home is where you lay your head, yeah. But we're the traveling Wilburys. You never know where we're going to be. Tom Petty. Oh, by the way, dude, Ray, that Don Carlos guy, that guy's awesome, dude.
That's
Don Carlos.
Don Carlos.
That's who I
Don
saw.
Carlos. I saw him perform like at 3 in the morning.
That guy's awesome.
At the Northwest World Reggae Festival a couple of years ago, he came out at 3 in the morning because like the sound was not set up right.
Oh, really?
And he came out at 3 in the morning, and just like everybody was just chilling. And same thing this year with the Israelites came out at like 4 in the morning and played. Like, because Northwest World Reggae Festival, it's a really awesome festival, but the sound guy, like he has some issues.
Oh, really? And then they had to like delay it.
It happens to the best of us, right?
Yeah, there's so many. So many sound guys are like they're like retarded sometimes. I mean, what are you doing? He's like,
and I mean, like the bass player of one of the band members was arguing with like the main dude who was throwing the festival. They were like screaming at each other and stuff. It was like catastrophe. It was a wild situation.
Usually when the sound man sets the shit up wrong and your sound is off, your vibe is off, and the whole band needs to get in a vibe, and then it pisses you off. It's like,
oh yeah, dude, it totally does.
It's like sexually frustrating,
Yeah.
It's like having blue balls. It's like having blue balls when the band ain't vibing together and the music doesn't sound right, and like
especially when your lead singer, like my lead singer, used to get so mad at the sound guy. He would like freak out and like throw the microphone around and shit. You know the guy in my band, Chris Sparrow's band. Like he would freak. He would be so mad, and he'd be like, "What's going on?" And he would just sing the wrong lyrics, and he would just.
I was watching like I don't know, the history of hip hop or something like that on the plane, and it was like the Busta Rhymes story.
Oh yeah, Busta Rhymes.
He started out in this one group like back in the day with 2 dudes, and like they all got in like a big fight, like an argument a bunch of times, and they were like actually fist fighting in the manager's office.
Yeah, remember
and then he went on his own, dude, and he became Busta Rhymes.
Well, no, he was in the
They got back. Yeah, Legends. Yeah. What was it?
No, it was the Underground. What was it called? It was something of the Underground.
It was Legends. You're right.
Not Legends. No, I'm pretty wrong about that. It was before he was in that with Q-Tip. What's it called?
Yeah.
You know, the freaking song that he was in. The first song he was actually in when they recorded it, released it. With what the heck was it? Q-Tip and what's his name was in the band.
This is what happened. The manager, right, wanted to sign the band, right, and they broke up because they were fighting, right, and the manager was like, "All right, I'm gonna sign you guys, right," and the 2 of them, not Busta Rhymes, went into the friggin'. They were young, dude. They were like 17, 18, like, and they went into the manager's office, and he was like, "Where's the big tall one?"
Busta Rhymes.
Yeah. I'm not signing you unless it's all 3 of you, because he's seen them at a performance and they did really good. And like and
behind the music.
And Busta Rhymes was Jamaican too, and he had a Jamaican.
His mom, I think, was Jamaican.
Yeah, his mom.
Yeah, something like that.
And he had his own style, and he kind of like he made some cool videos and stuff. And then like the band ended up his group ended up getting back together because the band called him and was like, "We need you back," because they wanted to sign. And you know, I'm hoping something like that happens.
Oh, it's not the early '90s anymore, though. You know, it's not the same. It's not the same, Ray. You gotta be like you said, you gotta be a YouTube sensation. YouTube sensation.
Well, I'm on my way straight up. You know, sometimes you hit a bottom and you just go straight up. You don't go back down. You know what I'm saying? You don't go back down when you hit a bottom. You go no way up. You know, you hit the bottom of a river or ocean, you go up, and you don't come back.
Yeah, you can't go down river. You go up river.
Go against the grain.
You know, I don't consider myself to be a truther.
Who is this again?
I don't know. I forget.
You don't even know?
You could say I seek.
I'm
an observer.
I'll look.
Okay, so I'm not a truther. I'm an observer.
Give him a
He's
shout
an
out.
observer.
It's I don't know, dude. I'll figure it out.
I just observe a glowing light in the sky. I observe that.
So Scott, what do you think about the let's talk about the flat thing, the flat sky, dude. Well, I got you.
Well, the reason why, because it's funny because you were asking me about it, and I looked it up. I was trying to think of where did I think of that? It's because of the fact that the way that electrical currents work, they go parallel to each, perpendicular and parallel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't think there's like a curved dome. Like is that Rocky, right? Or Rock E, Rock?
Yeah. That's who he is. Yeah, Rocky Shepherd.
I used to have a friend named Rock. Like his first name was really Rock.
Get him, Rock. Who is that?
Yeah, get him, Rock. Get him, Rock.
Rocky's manager. Rock. Oh, yo, Adrian. We won, Adrian. Oh, Adrian. We did it, Adrian. We did it.
Yeah, Rocky 2. Yeah, Rocky 1 and 2 were not that good.
And then he got his ass beat by the Russian, dude.
Oh, yeah, Rocky 4.
Dude,
if he dies, remember, if he dies,
awesome.
If he dies, he dies.
He used to run up the steps, getting strong now, you know.
Yeah.
I translated my name from Scandinavian German to English. It's a translation of my
what was it before?
So my first name is Craig, which in Scandinavian Crag is a rock. Crag,
yeah.
My last name is
like
Schaefer.
Craigslist.
I put my name backwards to Betts Raymondson. You know why? Because I'm not that. Because I'm not that other guy I was before. I'm completely the opposite, and I put my name the opposite direction, and I put the sun at the end because that's what the Freemasons do.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, remember the intro you did? The intro was cool. I liked the drums were really good. The new season 3.
Yeah, that's
and the quote the Betts Raymondson quote was.
That was me.
I know that was a good quote. It was a good quote.
Yeah, I said that this morning. I thought of it. It's like, dude, I get these moments, Scott, of creativity, and it's just like light bulb. And I get I get right on the phone with Singerman, and I'm like, dude, you gotta do it. And
you put him to work. He puts him to work. He's like, Singerman, get on it.
Yeah, but if he likes the idea, he's all about it, dude, and he gets.
Yeah, and if he doesn't, he doesn't.
He doesn't do it, dude.
Well, that's like a band, though. You know, like in our band and stuff. You know, when we're in bands, if I don't like the idea, then we're not doing it. If you don't like the idea, we're not doing it. But if we all agree,
I want
those
drum beats. I want those drum beats, Scott.
Oh, I thought you were forgetting about that since you were in California.
I'm ready. I'm ready now.
I know. Listen.
Just bang them out. Just bang out. I need Soundgarden. No. Chris Cornell.
I will do Soundgarden all day.
I could do Black Hole Sun, but let's do Chris Cornell, Like a Globe. Let's do the Radiohead Creep one. And
I didn't even know that the freaking Like a Stone was Like a Globe.
Yeah, and I need Spaceships, dude.
I know.
That's 3 songs I could get done in like 2
Listen,
seconds.
I finally built a wall. It's an amazing wall, and now that the wall is built, I will to get my drums going. But I have a show this weekend.
Mother, should I build the wall?
It was a joke. Remember, what's his name? Oh yeah, Mother, will they build the wall?
Mother, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mother,
Oh, yeah,
shall
but-
trust the government. Yeah.
That reminds me, Rob Skiba earlier. Rob Skiba, rest in peace.
R.I.P. Rob.
But he was talking about nukes, and all I could think about was like, nukes and dinos ain't real.
Yeah, Singe Man was adding to Dinosaurs Ain't Real too when we were jamming. Did you see us jamming?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did pretty well. Singe Man, we picked that up, and Singe Man's good, dude. He picked it up in like 5 minutes. when we
Oh,
were
you know
there.
what was funny on your video that you made?
Skiba's still alive.
Okay, I doubt it. I
What do you-
highly doubt it.
Why do you wait? No, why do you think that? I don't know. I wasn't around. Why do you think that?
I know that he's not alive because I know that. Well, go ahead, Rock.
Yeah, Rock. I want to know. What did you
Yeah,
see
how-
that? What did you see?
Well,
that
I don't know for sure.
No, he's
I don't
definitely
know
not
for
alive.
sure, but he should have known better going into a hospital.
I agree with you about that, by the way. But the thing is, though, if you went to a hospital and you died, would I say that you know, like, would I talk shit about you?
Blue Pac-Man.
No, I wouldn't. I would never do that.
I
used
never
to
say
follow-
that
I
people
followed
don't die.
Rob Skiba. I used to follow Rob Skiba, but the one thing I didn't like was he was teaching a false gospel of works and sacred name shit that you had to
It
know
sounds
the
like-
secret name.
It sounds
of
like someone
Jesus.
else. Sounds like someone else I know. But go ahead.
He doesn't. He
No,
he never said you had to know a secret name or
Well,
a
he
sacred
was
name.
a sacred namer, and he said you had to do good works.
Okay.
That you could lose
Yeah.
your salvation. He said you could lose your salvation.
You can actually.
I
No, you
could
can't.
say that I went.
Yes,
to a
you
few-
can.
When Rob was alive, I first got into the community, and I
Well,
went
then
to a
it's
few
not
of his-
eternal life, then, right?
I went to a
No,
few
it is
of his-
eternal life.
Eternal life, then. He's
I
gonna
felt
take
good.
it back. God's an Indian giver, I guess.
Who is that? Not
I
Rasta.
think
He's
he went to
muted.
get his- I think he went to get his Bible or something.
He's panicking. He's like, no, it can't be true. Rock. I don't know. I heard that. I heard that people saying.
See,
he did.
if you believe that you can lose your salvation, then salvation depends on your works. It's a work salvation. If you can lose your salvation,
I
it
heard
depends on your good works, and that's
I heard
Hello?
people saying-
Hello?
I heard people saying he didn't die, but I want to know why they think that. You know, like did they see something that I didn't see? Is there a memo going around that Nancy didn't get? You know, like
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
No,
I've been studying the scriptures for 50 years, and you're telling me I missed it somewhere that you can lose your salvation. I thought God,
But-
it was a free gift. Didn't depend on works.
But Rock,
Let me ask you.
Rock, what do they say? Don't discuss politics or religion over dinner, like because no matter what,
Oh.
everybody has different views on religion. It feels different.
No, it's okay
I
to
was
have
just
different
telling
views.
My viewpoint on Skiba. That's all. It started out with Skiba. How I used
You
to
got
follow him.
beef. Why do you got beef with Skiba though? I mean, I
don't
listen.
got beef with Skiba.
What up, DJ Spin?
I like this flat Earth stuff, but
I didn't like how
I do
I
too.
didn't like his gospel.
I like his flat Earth stuff sometimes.
I didn't like how he was actually selling masks. Like I didn't like that at all. Like remember, like he was selling masks, right?
Was he?
But but I don't have anything against the guy because he fell for a trick. You might fall for a trick. Let me ask you a question, Rocky, right? Okay, so is God Jesus?
Jesus is God.
Jesus is God. So,
You know the three.
do you believe? No, hold on. You believe in the Trinity then? Okay. Yeah.
Three
All right.
persons of the one God.
But
Father, Son,
God.
and Spirit. Are you okay? Let me ask you a question.
We all
Do you
have
have a
God in us,
body?
right?
Do you have a body? Do you have a body?
I'm going to answer yes, I do.
Do you have a soul? Do you have a soul?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So then you're a body and a soul.
Mhm.
Jesus said that he listened to his Father. That could be like the soul. Jesus is the body.
Oh, is that how you guys do that? Okay, I didn't think of
No, I don't,
no.
Do you know? Can you figure it out? It's something we can't
No,
imagine.
You're a Trinitarian. You're a Trinitarian.
Be one God. How can three persons be one God?
No, there's one God. In my
This is
opinion.
gonna get good. This is gonna get good. All right, go ahead.
No,
guys.
what are you talking about?
Son, Holy Spirit. You have a body. You have a soul. You're not
Ray,
your body.
Ray, I
You're
don't
your body
argue.
and your soul, and you also have a spirit, right? Body, soul, spirit.
I'll let it go. It's good.
3 in 1.
Okay, well,
knows?
Jesus and God are completely two different entities, in my opinion. JMO.
You don't profess Christ as God in the flesh.
No, I profess.
Okay, then you're not saved. So you're spreading a false gospel. Therefore, that's why I don't like some flat earthers that go around saying, "I know the flat Earth, therefore I know about God and shit." Yeah, just because you know about the flat Earth, don't mean you have the right story on the gospel or.
I just when I don't know something, I say I don't know. I don't pretend I'm a know-it-all. I don't pretend that I'm smarter.
Well, Ray, you know what, Ray? I'm the same way. But the thing is, when it comes to the Bible, which I've read, which I understand, when people say that God and Jesus are the same person, it's impossible according to the book.
Let me chime in here.
According to the book. According to the book.
Let me chime in.
3 persons, one God.
Let Rasta time.
Jesus
Let me
has
chime
the
in.
same essence.
Rasta Bear.
Chime in.
Jesus has the same essence as God.
Let me chime in. Why does it matter? What
It really kind of.
What do you even? What's the debate over? Even why does it matter?
Well,
exactly.
Christ's energy, Christ's consciousness is what he did.
What he did is what matters.
He did for us to die for our sins is immaculate.
But he also lived properly according to his Father's will. That's the point.
Yeah.
If you really want to know what makes Jesus super important, he lived according to show us how to live. That's what he did.
Do you believe that Christ was the creator?
Listen.
Do you believe that Christ was the creator?
The creator is the creator is Yahweh. The creator is Yahweh. Christ is Jesus.
He identified himself as.
Why are you even tiptoeing in this conversation? Like why? Just like it's something you're like tipping on these like little tap things that are gonna pop. One of them is gonna pop you out out of the millennium.
The abyss.
Yeah, the abyss. You got to really be careful what you're talking about here. Like seriously, like this is some real shit. Like I'm not like it's not to be played with.
Well, typically
it's real. It's lineage. Like I personally am from the lineage of King David, from King Solomon.
Solomon, yeah. I was gonna say. Well, David is from the same lineage too. So
exactly. I come from that root of King David, King Solomon, King David.
Yeah.
And so, same as Yeshua.
Well, also, you believe in the Holaseai, right? Holaseai was a prophet.
Haile Selassie, yes.
Right. So, and I don't say that Holaseai was the Messiah.
He's Christ in his kingly character. He came back. He was Christ in his kingly character
because he said he was.
He came back.
That's why they crucified him. Because
he is Rastafari. Rastafari fulfilled prophecies.
By the way, no one's calling Jesus a liar. I don't know what. Where did you get that from?
He identified himself as God, the great I am.
No, he didn't. He never identified himself. Listen to me.
Anyway,
but it doesn't matter. But listen, what I'm telling you right now, though, is Jesus never said he was God. He's
John.
Where are you from? Where are you from, Rock? Can I ask you that? Like, where are you near? Like, where you?
I'm from Ione, Washington, the east Washington, next to Idaho.
So
Okay, I'm from.
where you grew up, it was really
I'm pretty
like,
close to you then, Rock.
Was it like really religious?
I was
Were you-
born
Yeah,
in
Washington
Omaha,
State.
Nebraska. I lived in Houston. I studied under. I studied the Bible for 50 years under a Greek and Hebrew translator from the original languages. I did.
That is impressive.
Well, then, listen, if you really did what you just said, then you would understand what I'm saying. That Jesus
you
never
don't.
said that he was God. Jesus never said that he was.
You're not
the
even
most-
saved. That's why you can't understand the scriptures, because you're not even saved. You dependent on your works.
Okay, no,
You're thinking that your works
I never
all
said that.
This thing, these conversations though, like they're futile. Like honestly, like if we did, like
Yeah,
it's like
I'm
why
not
do
here
we
to
even?
argue
Yeah, but it
why do we waste our time debating these things?
Rasta Bear.
I don't know
Like,
why I'm talking
like,
to
listen, wait,
unbelievers,
listen.
because they can't understand the scriptures.
Listen, like why do we waste our time debating these things?
raising like
When-
the raising the in the. He's in the agency. He's like the agency. No, listen. I agree, Rasta. There's no argument over reality. Like reality should not. Yeah, Ray. We always need that kind of thing. Yeah, but Rock, dude. Honestly, dude, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I mean, I don't care what you think. Look, Rasta Bear has a weird little thing in the background. He's going to hell, some fake place, which the Bible never says you're actually going to burn in hell forever. Do you think the people?
No, the thing in the background is the chakra alignment.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Alignment of all your chakras, like
I
which is
know.
something that, like, honestly, like
Rasta Bear, but people like him. I'm not saying people like him. People that are might be like him might say you're one of those new ager people. Oh no.
Yeah, well,
right,
that's the thing,
right, Rock.
You know what New Age is, right?
I know what do you mean? What New Age? New Age.
All right.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you guys think about burning sage?
For your mind.
Yeah, burning sage. I've done it.
Is it New Age?
I burned some
It's
of
New
the
Age.
sage in my house the other day.
It's
We
quote
use that
unquote.
in the toilet.
I
We
burned
use that in the
sage and Palo
bathroom, so
Santo.
after you take a dump, you're supposed to light
got-
one of those.
I've got a freaking bag of
talking
Ray.
about
Look,
this?
look at
He's
this.
got a whole bag of
Look at this
sage.
right here. Look, Ray. Look,
Dude,
look at this magic bag. Look, sage.
Oh look! Oh, magic bag. Magic bag.
Wait. More sage.
More sage and more sage. Oh, they're in. Yeah.
I went crazy the other day, and I
Well, dude-
went to the store at Palo Santo.
Rasta Bear. I
got
grow
Palo
sage.
Santo right here.
Rasta Bear, I grow sage like in a plant.
Sage.
I would show you if I was allowed to.
So what I was told was
Look, burn some
Which I
sage.
went to was on Alabama and Sage.
All right, can
Dude, and God
Keep
God
coming.
says,
Wait.
Alabama.
listen,
Sage.
read the Bible. Listen, read the Bible. They used to listen to me. They used to read. They
This
used
is
to.
rainbow sage.
Well, that's
This is
gay.
white-
That's
this is
gay.
white- This is white
That's
sage.
just gay
White.
sage.
White sage.
No, because
That-
God
I'm just
made the
kidding.
rainbow.
I know. I'm
My
just kidding.
pronoun is Sage.
Rasta.
My
I'm
pronoun
kidding.
is Sage.
Rasta. But I
My
grow
pronoun.
sage, and it smells so good on the plant.
Yeah.
It smells so good, dude. Yeah.
Well, this is
More
what I
sage.
was told.
Wait,
If you don't,
more
if
sage.
you don't,
Let's see.
if you don't like
Dude.
the way, if you don't like the way it
Sage, too.
smells, that
Rasta
means
Bear's
you're
a
evil.
sage.
Right.
Evil
Nice,
people
man.
will be like, oh, I don't like that, and they'll run
I'm
away.
gonna keep doing it.
People
Look,
with bad
let's see.
intentions.
It
Let's see
does
how
smell
much
really
sage we
good.
have in here. Oh, this is more rainbow sage. Palo Santo.
Look, how much sage do you have?
Rasta Bear's
sage-
gay.
So
Sage is awesome.
Listen.
I need a
sage-
lighter, actually.
It cleanses. It cleanses. It
Oh, wait, what's
cleanses.
this? Look at this. This is a crystal ball.
Mellow.
Listen, I'm not.
Mellow.
Even if it's not spiritual,
That's the
though.
moon.
Mellow, no mellow.
Mellow out, man.
Mellow out, bruh.
You just
But-
ate the most acid that I've ever seen anybody eat in my life, man.
Anyway, but this is yeah,
My head
sage.
is like a pumpkin. All right, go
Sage and basil. Basil really smells good too. Basil on a plant. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. Wait. More sage.
More sage. What? How much sage did you buy, Rasta Bear?
Hold on. Wait. Oh,
Wait. There's more. Wait. There's more.
But wait.
But wait. There's more.
Oh, shit. Let's see. Wait. Oh wait. Whoa! I didn't even know I had this crystal. Look at this.
Whoa.
Dude, I wish StreamYard didn't ban me.
I went crazy and I went in a crystal shop the other like.
Oh,
not too
oh,
long
that's a
ago.
nice crystal. That's a nice one.
Let me. I'm unboxing. I'm pulling this stuff out of the bag for the first time.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Let me
It's
put
like a
it
grab
been
bag.
sitting in a bag. I've
Let
just
me
been
put
like,
up,
it's been on my desk.
Oh,
in my office.
oh, I like that. It's
There's
like
a lot
it's
of
like.
those crystal people in Portland.
Oh, you're one of those crystal people, Rasta Bear,
Yeah,
dude.
I used
Oh,
to go to the. You ever been to the what do you call it?
You're one of those. You're one of those.
you're one of those. You're one of those.
Yeah, I used to meet those guys. We used to go to barter fairs up in the mountains.
Oh yeah, that's
You know,
awesome.
Guys would come out of the mountains and they'd be selling their crystals.
Oh, they try to rip you off. They try to rip you off.
They'd come down in their buses.
I like
they
that
drove
one.
up
Let's see,
in the
let's see
mountains.
what else in here. I haven't even looked at it. Look,
Go to
this
the barter
is
fair.
wrapped up.
Pretty
I haven't
cool.
even opened it yet. Let's see what's it. Let's see what it is.
That's blue ice. That's blue.
This
It's
is like
blue
one of
ice.
those YouTube channels where they
Yeah,
open things.
they open. yeah,
Oh,
right.
look, it's a
Yeah,
heart.
Ross's late night unboxing, dude.
Look, it's
That's
a
funny,
heart.
right? Oh, look, it's a heart. Oh, look at that. It's a heart, but it's not a heart chakra. It's like the heart chakra right there.
The heart chakra right here. Boom.
Oh no, you're one of those new age
My
people.
I'm gonna wrap it back up.
Dude, you know what's funny? I like Rocky.
Wrap it back up. Let's see. Let's see
Even
what
if
this
Rocky,
is.
even if you want to disagree.
There's more
Oh
in
wait,
this
wait,
box. Look, wait. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Wait.
dude, what did you do? You
I've got
ripped off.
another whole bag too. Look,
You have
I went
another
crazy
bag?
at this crystal store the
Poor
other day.
guy.
I went in there. I was being attacked by demons, and I was
Another
went in there.
heart-
And I'm
another
like, I
heart.
need all your shit. Give me all your shit.
Give me all your,
I'm like, you
give me
guys-
all your heart.
Like,
You
I
know
need
how
all
they
your shit.
Pick up signals, don't you, through a crystal?
Look at that.
They pick up signals through
Nice.
the air. through
Another
the
heart.
crystal.
Yeah. What do you think about them, Rock? You think they're
Here we
evil?
go.
Radio crystals.
You think they're evil,
Wait.
Rock?
Oh, wait.
There's
Oh, let's see
power.
that.
There's
Oh,
power
that.
in
Whoa!
crystals.
Look at this nice little crystal. Here we go. Nice little one.
It's natural law, secrets of the crystal.
So shiny.
Well, I was
Secrets
told
of the
I was told that the sage is
And
sacred.
then the whole time I've been holding this aquamarine.
I tried.
I've been keeping this thing warm. This aquamarine. That's my favorite.
You've been keeping it warm on your. You've been brooding on it. You've been sitting on it on your.
I've just been loving on it. That's my favorite.
Loving,
crystal right now.
loving on it.
It's pretty warm right now, but
A sage was a pronoun for a person.
it's got so many different places.
Yeah,
where you
sage
can
is a
hold it.
yes. The sage
Listen,
is a.
listen. You know why? This Palo Santo is.
And then I got
is
this thing that's
special.
like
Oh wait, let's
all
put it
right,
back up.
wait.
Huge
Let's see,
CD
wait,
gave
I
me
got
this.
another box. All right,
There's different kinds.
I got
of
this
wisdom.
other whole bag here. Well, look, let's see.
There's dark wisdom and there's
I
wisdom.
got another little bag. Let's see.
That's true. That's true. There is dark wisdom, and there is also light wisdom.
Palo Santo.
Solomon tried to
Yep,
This is
he
all-
did.
tried
This
to
is all Palo
find
Santo. See,
true
Palo
religion through the dark.
Santo.
And he found out it was all vanity.
Yep, that's what I got.
Vanity.
It smells good.
Palo Santo. And then you got sage.
Wait, more sage?
Wait, look, wait. Look, sage.
Wait, there's
Do you got
more.
any- Do you got any lavender?
Wait. We
Oh
got
yeah.
sage. We
How
got
about sandalwood? Sandalwood.
Sage.
No, cedar.
Cedars? Yeah,
Wait.
cedar's good.
Sage.
My wife grows herbs in the garden.
Oh yeah, you were picking blueberries like a couple weeks ago.
Sage. What the
Yeah,
hell?
we
Why
got
did I buy
sage
this
growing
much
in the
stuff?
backyard. Yeah,
It looks
What
like
happened to me?
it looks like it's worth some money, Ross.
Look, wait. Look, sage.
You might be able to, you might be able to sell some of it on eBay if you don't need it all.
Wait. Sage.
Okay,
Daryl, Daryl gave me the white sage. Thank you, Daryl. I love you, Daryl. So yeah.
Right, here comes another one.
well, you know you can't. Sage. Okay, Rasta. Oh wait.
It keeps
How-
coming. Look what?
How many
What?
bags?
What?
It's
It keeps
like
coming,
a clown.
it's never
It's like a
ending.
clown card. You remember the clown card?
I've got so much sage.
All right. How about this? So Ray,
Yeah.
did you finish watching that level?
Yeah, that was
for-
all that was all they gave us. Yeah.
You watched it? Okay.
I was looking for more videos on it, and I couldn't find.
I did too, but you
I'm
can't
sure
find it. You
they're
know
out.
why? No, they're not, because they don't. They hide the truth. They hide the truth. They're lying to you. They're lying to you, and they're hiding the truth.
Yeah.
I got a bunch more Palo Santo pieces
hide
here.
it in plain sight.
Happy flat Earth birthday to you.
And check it.
To
If anybody in the
you.
chat wants some Sage or Palo Santo, you can Cash App me or Venmo.
Yeah.
Or you send me a
Let's
couple of
do
those
it.
because you
Let's
send
do
me a
it.
couple of those.
I need to get rid of some of this. And you need it at your house.
Rainbow
Yeah, I know.
Sage.
Well, no,
you
I
need
just
Palo
told you.
Santo. You need Sage.
So this is what I was told from Hugh TV. Negative energies like to live in dark, damp, dirty places.
Sometimes, yes.
Because it's
yes.
low vibrational.
If you burn this stuff around the
Mhm.
demon, they
Oh
will,
yeah, frequency.
They, will,
The frequency.
they,
No,
they
you're-
cannot exist around.
You're
Palo
right,
Santo
Ray,
or
dude.
Sage.
How many people have you seen? I'm sure. I don't know about Rocky, but
Darkness is the absence of light.
yeah. And what's light? Frequency, right? And so without the frequencies, yeah, Jesus is the light.
Jesus is the light.
Yahusha
I
Hamashiach.
didn't even know I had this much Sage. I
He came into the world, but the world loved
this
him.
bag. I've only gone through half the bag.
Half the bag. Okay. Rossberry, you're done here. You're done. Grab
What's
bag.
happening here? What is going on?
How many bags you got over there, bag man?
What did I do?
I don't know. You grabbed a bunch of bags, apparently. I did not see this coming, Ray. Seriously, I did not see this coming. This is hilarious. That's why we're friends. And Rocky, we
I'm putting all the Sage back in the bag.
yeah, put back in the bag. Don't burn the bag because it'll burn it all up, dude.
Oh, it would be a really
That would be fireworks.
stand by that.
Nice, Tommy. Nice.
Tommy, tell the truth. I'm
I've
so glad
got-
Tommy tell the truth. He's here.
I've got
I
enough
know.
Sage though to keep the demons
You know what I said,
away.
dude? Ray,
I love Tommy.
Because
Ray.
here's the deal. Let me tell you. Like my neighbor, they had this voodoo witch doctor dude. He
Nice.
he remotely checked in on our house, and he
Remote-
found out that
remote
I had
viewing?
he found out I had 56 demons in my house.
56. Oh yeah. That's
Inside of me personally.
Oh no, not 56. 56
Yeah.
is that's
And
that's
then there was
that's
like
too much.
40 some in one of my daughters, and then 40 some in my other daughter.
Oh, Rostabear, you pooped them all out though, right? You pooped. I hope you pooped them all out.
No, we had to do some serious
Yeah,
work.
staging.
We had to really do energy work. And,
listen,
this
can I
is
say
real
something
deal
real quick?
Stuff. Like,
Listen,
Let me
real
tell you a
quick. I want to make the
Listen,
announcement.
Nancy said.
I have an announcement.
Nancy said to make an announcement.
Those people that are going to Vegas are very lucky because
They're lucky in Vegas.
Flat Earth Farms.
You better be lucky in Vegas.
Is going to be giving out free joints to everybody.
On the house. Oh, Sam's, or what's it called? Sam's Club? No, it's called Sam's something. I don't know. Whatever. Hey, y'all have fun in Vegas. Sin City. You're not going to Vegas, are you, Ross? No, you're not.
I'm not.
Dude.
I was almost there. I was almost
Dude,
that close.
send all the sage to Vegas, and then they'll help.
I'm in the works in the back room doing some things that you can't even imagine right now.
Can't even
Scott.
comprehend. Can't even
You can't comprehend what I'm doing.
I cannot comprehend.
It's like next level shit.
Yeah, I'm doing
Mm.
some top notch
Vegas
next
got
level
that
things that,
big idol.
that you will not even be able to comprehend.
Shoot for the stars.
Biggest
Actually,
globe.
you know what?
Like I say, I'm
Vegas
waiting
is-
for
Oh yeah, that globe thing. Yeah, that's pretty.
Like I say,
Vegas is
I'm
the
waiting for
globe.
Elon Musk to call me. He's gonna call me sometime.
Rasta.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shoot the
Hold on.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon. Dude, That's like one of our original freaking videos
I
we
still
did.
got it. Dude, I got them all, dude. I got the MacGyver smoker. Let me see, where's he at?
Oh, the MacGyver. Oh yeah.
You remember the MacGyver smoker? Yeah. Because they used to call me the MacGyver magician.
No, dude, Ray,
I used to
they call
record things
me-
on my cell phone. Oh,
Yeah,
you do it.
Yeah, I do the same crap, you know.
So you're the MacGyver drummer.
The MacGyver smoker is a very handy guy to have around, especially when it comes to reefer.
Hey man, we're out of papers.
All right, then get me a toilet paper roll, a corkscrew, and some tinfoil.
We don't have a corkscrew.
All right, then get me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Hurry up.
Yeah, that's how it was in college, dude. That's how we were in college. But avocado.
That was the Bloodhound Gang playing. You know them?
Yeah, well, of course, yeah.
They're not bad. They rock. And so
They were
the words are a
stupid.
little, but some of their guitars were awesome though.
Was it that song? The number one hit was "You and Me, Baby, Ain't Nothing But Mammals."
Yeah, but that song sucked though.
Yeah, that's freaking yeah.
They had better songs than that. But
I know.
I can
I'm
play that. I
saying.
can play that on the guitar though.
Oh well, no, thank you.
play it.
No, thank you.
I can play
No.
I'll play it for you. I'll play it for you one night in
My
the hot tub.
daughter, she collects from the.
Wait, what? Wait, you're what? What do you say, Rock?
So my daughter collects herbs and from the
Oh,
forest. You can
collecting
sell
herbs
them.
from. Yeah, heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oregon plant root. You can get Oregon plant root up here.
Yeah, because you're in freaking like
Deworming.
a really nice area in Washington State.
There's lots of herbs you could, and my daughter went to college for it. So I forget the name of it. The study of plants.
Yeah, you can.
Botany.
Oh,
Botany?
I was gonna say botany, yeah, but it's
Yeah, that's what she is. That's what she
horticulture.
is.
It's horticulture.
And she can identify everything, and her boyfriend grows weed for somebody. It makes millions of bucks. growing weed.
Wow, we still got 17 people watching. All right,
I was gonna say 70. I was gonna say what?
70 people. All right, let me see. What's this one?
70, probably. It's always more than what it says. You know what I'm saying? If it says 17, it's like 30. But they're barely watching, or people actually watching. Who's actually watching?
We got people watching. All right.
That's what I'm saying.
So here we go. I don't know
Oh,
who
Drew Duncan.
I don't know who this is, but I like the video.
I like Drew Duncan. He's way younger than I thought he was. He was born in 1990.
You met Drew Duncan?
No, he said he was born in 1990. But it's funny because Morgan was born in 77 too.
Well,
And
this says, then God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it separate the waters from the waters. God made the firmament and separated the waters which were below the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament, and it was so. God called the firmament heaven, and there was evening and there was morning, a second day. Let's check.
Evening and morning.
The virtue of creation often gets overlooked.
Hanging on his words. Heck yeah.
That's weird. Wait, evening and morning.
Hanging on his words, though. This guy's good.
That has been pushed on us for several centuries.
Yes.
I'd like to spend some time discussing what took place on day 2.
The globe.
And hopefully provide you with a better picture as to what exactly was created and why it's imperative to understand as a believer in the gospel of the kingdom of God. Stay tuned.
Yeah, hanging on his words. Dude, Ray, do you know he's a musician?
I've never seen this guy before.
We've all
Really?
seen it,
Never.
whether we have eyes to truly comprehend it or not.
Okay, cool.
Our enemy likes to shroud the truth in plain sight, and has operated this way since the origination of the entertainment industry. Once you've waded through the deception, it becomes apparent that the subject matter relating to day 2 of creation
Hold
is
on,
a
Ray,
vital
really quick.
piece of the truth
Yeah,
mosaic.
under the dome. Yeah,
Under the dome, right? Yeah. So how did you find this guy then? If you said you've never seen him?
I searched for a bunch of videos on.
Oh, really?
On on BitChute, particularly about.
Oh, okay.
Because I wanted to talk a lot about the firmament tonight.
Yeah, and I did the same thing. And okay, I don't want to. I was just curious because I've seen this guy for like 5 years now. Or
actually, let me tell you something. The BitChute,
he's a musician, dude. He's a musician.
The BitChute search doesn't give you everything, but it gives you better choices than YouTube.
Yeah, because YouTube. Dude. Dude. Good job.
I remember in 2015, 16, 17, when YouTube, you could find all.
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, back then.
Boom, they're all gone. You can't. Now they're hard as hell to find.
That's what we're saying is like I did the same thing.
It's all on BitChute.
Name.
Dude, Ray, I seriously. When Ray asked me to talk about the firmament tonight, which earlier, and I was like, dude, I was looking through YouTube. I'm like, dude, there's nothing. But this guy is good, and this guy's a musician, Ray. He plays all the instruments too, and not drums, but he plays guitar, sings, and bass. And he's really good. He's the guy that's on with Sean Griffin from Kingdom in Context. You know Kingdom in Context, right? Right?
No, I don't.
What? Okay. All right.
Wait a Kingdom of Context?
Yeah, Kingdom of Context. He was
I might have seen it a few
He's gonna be in freaking Vegas. He's like one of the Christian like truther people.
Wow.
You know who he is, Rocky, right? You probably don't.
I must
Rocky,
be late to the party.
Kingdom in Context.
Yeah, Kingdom in Context. Yeah, you probably don't like him because he's a. Yeah, you know who he is. All right. Anyway, go ahead.
And I don't particularly agree with everything.
We don't have to agree with anything.
We don't all agree with anything.
But listen to everyone. At least we all believe in God.
Yeah.
God, a God, right? And
I believe in Jesus and God. Yeah.
Yes, that's why.
First step. That's the first step.
Yeah, right. And so that's what we need to do.
If you don't believe in God, then God's not liable to give you the gospel.
But I still don't listen. I still don't hate on people that believe in other religions because you know why? Even in the Christian Baptist Church, they welcome everybody.
Yes.
You don't have to convert. You don't have to change to a Christian. You can still.
I was non-denominational.
Yeah.
My church was non-denominational. Studied from the original Koine Greek and Hebrew. 5 different languages of Greek. There's 5 different. There's Classic Greek, Koine Greek.
And it's awesome. And the point is though that we all believe in a God, a creator that made us. We're not like selfish people that believe in.
The whole place has intelligent design.
Yeah,
Bible, that's true too. Yes,
the way everything works.
Intelligent design is one of the best parts because
the Bible never lied to you about how any of this works. It's just the people that misinterpreted it.
Yeah,
said the circle was a ball. The Bible never said the earth was a ball. It said
it never said that.
But the people that misinterpret it and think that a circle is a ball, they got to be stupid.
Hey, Scott.
Maybe.
Scott, you have a message. You have a message from Angela. Scott, you have a bad habit of interrupting. And why is your microphone louder than everyone else's?
Oh.
And then it says, "Shh, don't yell. Your mic is too loud."
I know my mic's too close to my face.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
I can't tell. I can't tell because I can't hear myself. Am I better now? Hey, hello, Ray. Hey, hi, Ray. How's it going? Is this better?
Hey. I'm just saying, as a viewer, that's what she noticed.
What kind of mic do you got?
It doesn't matter.
We're all family. It doesn't matter, Scott.
I'm not trying to be loud, Ray. I'm just talking. Okay.
I was loud. I was loud at your house at 8 a.m. playing Guitar to your dog.
If I get real close to the mic, I can get loud too.
Hey, Rocky, I'm not. My mic is like Ray. You know me. I turn my mic away from me. Am I still loud? Am I still too loud right now? Hey, everyone.
No.
There's rainbows.
I never thought you were too loud.
But I know, but no, I could.
Shill. It's a troll.
No. Angela Baby. No, Rocky. Angela Baby Carson is cool. She told me to stop yelling. Remember Ray? Remember Ray when I was yelling at a random fan, Sean, my friend, and she's like, she didn't get it. I was yelling like, "Shut up, Sean." Remember Ray? And she goes, Scott, stop yelling at Sean. Let him speak. I'm like, it's a joke. It's
Scott's a singer too, so he can. you know.
It's just a joke when I'm speaking over all y'all. I don't mean to. I mean, you guys speak over me. Make fun of me now.
I've noticed that there's some people that get into chats and
Dude,
they
I'm
take over
from
the whole conversation.
I'm from the Northeast, like Boston Ray, right? Our
I try
families,
not to do that.
Italian, Irish,
Yeah.
and like people like families, we talk over each other. That's what we do. That's what we do, right,
It's
Ray?
hard.
We wave
Being
our
on a
hands around like
thing like
this.
this,
Yeah.
it's
No, we don't do that. We don't do that.
Mike,
I know.
and this is on a live, so we're going through a stream, so it may affect
Yeah, there's
things.
delays and
I
there's
like
whatever.
it.
Who cares? It's all good.
Does eschatology come alive in a whole new way? But your appreciation and excitement
Truman
about our enclosed Earth habitat does as well.
The Truman Show.
To build on a foundation of
Yeah,
context,
the Truman Show.
let's start by taking a look at the very beginning of creation.
Truman.
There's a pyramid.
Genesis 1, verses 1 and
Truman
2.
got on the other side of the wall.
In the
a
beginning,
different
God
way.
created the heavens and the earth.
See how he
The earth was formless and
eventually got
void,
to the other
and
side.
darkness was over the surface of the deep.
He walked
And the
through
Spirit
a
of God was
black
moving over
door.
the surface of the waters.
There you go.
There are a couple of things I'd like to point out in these two introduction verses. The first is that, although verse 1 sounds like a summary statement of everything that God created from day 1 to day 6, I don't believe that to be the case.
Machiavelli, you made it.
On day 1, Yahweh created the heavens, plural, where He and all the other spirit beings reside, the formless and void earth on our plane of existence, as well as all the waters. I'll expound on the significance of the plural heavens being made on day 1 after we've read a few other specific texts. The second thing to take note of is that the creation of the waters isn't specified in Genesis, even though it's obviously implied, as God's Spirit is said to have hovered over the surface of the waters. This is where a very revealing passage out of the companion book to Genesis, the book of Jubilees, sheds some light on the specifics of what was directly created on day 1. Jubilees 2:2 says, "For on the first day he created the heavens which are above, and the earth, and the waters." Without the creation details found in Jubilees chapter 2, we wouldn't have the direct mention of the waters being created, as well as the locality.
That's what I want to. That's what I want to ask you, Rock. Rock,
That's
I
a
have
translation.
yeah, I have a question for you. So, like you said, you studied the Bible, going back to the Greek and everything, right? So, like, what do you think about the Book of Enoch, the Book of Jubilee, the Book of Jasper, all that? The Dead Sea Scrolls. What do you think about?
Go back to Genesis 1. I'll show you a mistranslation in the first 2 verses.
What on this
It
video?
says, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth, period. You see the
Right
period?
there. Yeah.
He created it, and then it says, and the earth, where you see the word was, that's mistranslated from the Greek. It says, and the earth became void. It means it was once beautiful before, when the devil controlled the earth before the devil's fall. They lived on the earth. The earth became void and was without form and darkness. And then on the first day, he restored the earth. He restored the earth. See, in the beginning, God made the heavens and the earth, period. The earth became void after the satanic destroyed it the first time. It was void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep. And then the Spirit moved and restored the earth the first day. And on the first day, he restored this. The second day, he restored that. And the third day, he restored that. See, that's a mistranslation. People think that's why people think the earth's only 6,000 years old, when in reality, it was used, the devils used it before. I mean, it used to be inhabited by angels, and then the angels fell, and I guess he destroyed the earth at one time, see? And then it became void somehow. We don't know. Between that period and where it says, and the earth was void, that's wrong. In the Greek, it's became void.
Hey.
So we don't know what it was before. It was void the first time.
Scott, Scott's going to chime in. Scott's going to chime in. What's up, Scott?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Rock if he ever heard of the idea that Revelation before, after the millennial reign. The millennial reign was the 1,000-year reign of Jesus, right? I mean, would be if you believe that it hasn't happened yet, right?
You're talking about that we could be in the instead of
After, yeah,
millennium's already over, the rapture's already over, and we could be
yeah.
we could
think
be
about that,
in the
Scott?
short
Rock.
period of time where Satan rules the earth.
Mm-hmm.
The little season, right? The little
Yeah,
season.
yeah. The little, whatever you want to call it, the short season, the whatever you want to call it, right? Do you
Little
think that's
Se-
impossible?
Can I
No,
call
listen.
it pizza? Little Caesars?
Yeah, that's fine if you want to say that. But my point is, before you all started saying that kind of thing, I started thinking about it. It's possible. You don't think it's possible, Rock?
I've been looking into it. I don't know. It
Do you
could be
think? Okay, cool. Yeah, it could be.
If
You know, like
everything's a lie. If everything's a lie, and then you got that
yeah,
line about our history.
like
And
because I really did start like looking into this a couple years ago, and now like I'm starting to think that it's possible that like the millennial reign happened, but then now we're like in the aftermath of that, and then we're gonna have the right before
then we'd be waiting for the New Jerusalem, which is a 15.
no the New Jerusalem. No, New Jerusalem is the millennial reign.
Huh? Oh,
the New Jerusalem after the millennial reign.
Yeah, when everything's burned up and
yeah,
the New Jerusalem comes down and
I like the way he answered that. He was just like
1,500 square foot tube, 1,500 square foot cube.
Yeah,
comes
that's
down.
that's
It could be a cube, or it could be a pyramid that comes down. And so if we don't go to it, that means we're fighting, and they got us believing that those symbols are evil.
But listen, my point is that's already
we could be fooled again. Then people could be fooled again or something.
Okay. No. The point is, my point
God
is,
in the end times.
God's like,
no. People will come
I
against
mean,
God.
sorry, he's getting it wrong. I'm trying to say like that already happened. My point is the time frame, the timeline. There's people have done many good videos about this where
But
the
do you know
timeline.
what's supposed to happen after the millennium? I'm telling you what's supposed to happen
Yes.
after the millennium.
I'm saying right
after
now
this
might be
period of
after.
time, Satan will be burned
Yes,
up.
released. No.
And,
Oh, you mean the final judgment?
Final thing. That's what I'm telling you is.
Yeah,
if
that
that's
will
supposed to happen, then that means we're waiting for a 1,500 square foot cube to come down from heaven.
It's not 1,500 square foot, dude. It's like 1,500 square miles. Whatever.
1,500 square miles. I mean,
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like
Boy Nick's on your
1,500
side.
mile cube. And so, if you believe those symbols are evil and you don't go to it when it comes down, and you fight against that cube or pyramid that comes down, then you're fighting against God.
my point is,
at the very end, there's the
Ray,
people that are
it's like a
left
Morgan.
revolt against
It's like another
God.
Morgan.
No, he's not like more.
There's people that revolt
not like
against
Morgan.
God at the very end.
He's not listening though. Like I get it. I don't listen either, but
After
yeah,
I'm talking about the end of this short period of Satan.
Yeah, the end.
I still want to know if
Yeah.
you think, if you think the
they
book
fight
of
Right.
against the city that comes
Israel.
down.
Yes, Gog and Magog. Okay, so at the end, listen, I've done all of this. Okay, so at the end, after the millennial reign is over, 1,000 years, right, which I think already happened. So then now we're in this short period where Satan is trying to gather his freaking retard soldiers. Which have you seen the world lately? Yes, they are a bunch of retards, right? So NPCs and everything, they might just start revolting against God. Therefore, then they might try this final judgment battle, and then Jesus comes back and literally wipes out everything, and then heaven comes here and on this beautiful world that we live on. You know, level. I said world, by the way, Ray. Tell me to shut up about world. World doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Yeah,
but
we'll play it.
I
But
haven't
like you know,
decided on that theory yet.
but
I'm
what I'm saying though is they come.
Targaryen theory,
The-
Targaryen theory.
Yeah, what do you
No,
think?
I don't care. I don't care about. Oh, gee, really?
Saying that I haven't
Oh,
totally.
the fake 1,000-year thing. The fake
Yeah, I
1,000
haven't
Yeah,
totally-
that's fine.
I'm not totally convinced that the millennium has happened. I'm just looking.
Yeah,
into
exactly.
it.
It's and thank you for saying that you're not against that. You know what I mean? Because how can you be so against it? You know, some people are like totally against it, but I'm like, wait, you're a truther, but you're against it. You know, but the thing is,
Against
how do
what?
we
What am I
against
against?
against just the idea of like what I just talked about, how The millennial reign happened. 1,000-year reign
I
happened.
never said I was against it. I'm just looking into it.
No, I
It
said
could happen.
I said thank you that you're not like that against it.
Most people, yeah. You'll never find someone in the church, like a conventional church.
Oh no, they wouldn't want to talk to me. Yeah. Anyway, all right, Ray, and Genesis.
All right, what's that? Sorry.
The Book of
Sorry
Jubilees
for the interruption, but I
shed
just
some
wanted to
light
let
on
you
the
know about
specifics
that
of what was
mistranslation.
directly created on day one.
It's not an interruption, Rock. People are enjoying it. I can tell. Read the chat.
These two.
By the way, Ray, I was
on the
surprised
first
you,
day.
that you knew about Jubilees. You knew about Jasher Jubilees.
Come on,
You
man.
said
Dead Sea Scrolls. Come on, dude.
He created the heavens which
I've been here a little while now.
are
A little
above, and the earth, and the waters. Without the creation details found in Jubilees chapter 2, we wouldn't have the direct mention of the waters being created, as well as the locality of the created heavens above. Another exciting detail packed away in Jubilees chapter 2 is the mention of all the different angelic spirit beings created on day 1, which my Entertaining Angels video series will cover in great detail. We know that, like all things, angels are created entities, but we aren't told which day they were created on in the Genesis account. For those of you who are familiar with the Book of Jubilees and its history, I highly recommend checking it out. Continuing on in Genesis, then God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let it separate the waters from the waters." God made the firmament, and separated the waters which were below the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament. And it was so. God called the firmament heaven, and there was evening and there was morning, a second day. Here we have on the second day a particular structure being made, a structure called a firmament. The Hebrew word for firmament is rakia, Strong's number 7549. It's defined as being an extended surface or expanse, and comes from the root word rakah, Strong's number 7554, which means to beat out, stamp, or spread out. As we can see here with the couple of verses on the right, it implies that what is being hammered, beaten, and spread out is a solid object. The firmament, or kia, is solid. The Book of Jubilees similarly records in Jubilees chapter 2 verse 4, "And on the second day he created the firmament in the midst of the waters, and the waters were divided on that day. Half of them went up above, and half of them went down below the firmament that was in the midst over the face of the whole earth. And this was the only work God created on the second day." We're informed that the firmament structure that was created on day 2 was placed in the midst of the waters that were created a day earlier. As a result of the installment of this physical firmament barrier, half of the waters went up above, and half of them went down below.
Hey, Ray.
What's up?
Once again, we see the usage of directional terms being applied to what took place.
I'm bringing something cool up, but yeah, go ahead.
So, did you see the Glowbusters show yesterday?
No, but I was listening to the other one the other day at Darrow's house.
Yeah, because they're talking about how like actual like scientists and astronomers and whatever have admitted that there's water up there instead of a vacuum and nothing, like dark matter and dark whatever. And it's funny that you're doing this now. That's what's so funny, because you didn't even see that show. That Austin, it was Austin,
No,
Austin
why they did something similar to this?
Well, yeah, like Austin Whitsitt. You've done this before on your show, like where you don't even know, like the community is doing something and you didn't even know they were doing it, and then you played videos like this. But you didn't watch it, right?
No.
But Austin Whitsitt and Good Times for All.
Maybe it's the algorithm giving us all the same shit.
No, because you just research this on your own, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did.
It's not the algorithm. Don't give the algorithms any power. I believe it's you. Like we've done it so many times with my friends, and like we've talked about the same stuff, Yeah. But like the waters above and waters below thing, like is obviously.
So you think the Jubilees should be canonized?
Jubilees used to be canonized, sir. It used to be until they took it out in 16, whatever it was, when the Nicene Creed thing happen. Like, dude, they took out Jubilees. They took out. Well, Enoch is like, I like Enoch, but Jubilees though, for real, is good. Jubilees, in my opinion, it should be canonized. And believing in canonization, but canonizing means that kings and people that are controlling the world decided. Think about that, brother. Think about that. Where
the church decided. It's the ones
the
church. Church decided that it was a gathering.
That's like saying that like your local government
gathering. It's just history shows the letters were collected and they were copied and the originals were. It's what the people.
What the people. The thing is,
the ones copied, the most copied ones. That's the ones that people listen to, and we got copies and copies and copies and copies.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But the thing is, think about like
the most copies are the ones that are most
All right,
trusted.
I'm out.
The less
All right,
copies,
Rasta.
the less they trust.
I'm looking for something.
I gotta get some rest.
Thank you for coming on, Rasta.
Yeah, I love you, man. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Peace out, Rasta Bear.
My birthday's
Peace out,
open
Scott.
up. Yeah.
Peace out, The Rock.
Peace.
Later, brother.
Y'all have a
Later,
good night.
Rasta Bear. Were you? Are you a bear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, we don't need to get into that.
Benjamin, you Owen Benjamin Bear?
Yeah, I'm an Owen Benjamin Bear. I love Owen. He's one of my brother. He's a brother of mine.
Okay. Is he?
Okay.
I live 90 miles from him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, he's a good dude. I got to meet him once, and yeah, I've communicated with him a couple times, and he's a real dude.
Did you send him a pillow?
I sent him a pillow. Yeah. I sent him a pillow. I sent him some Palo Santo. I sent him a crystal. I've laced him up with some things.
You laced him
All
up
right.
with some sage.
All right, this is kind of long, but we're gonna get into this. We're gonna get into this topic. I mean, I know how certain people feel about it, but how do you guys feel about the moon being a mat?
We've already done this.
No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, look, Rock. Hey, look, Rock.
People jumped on
I agree.
I gotta go to bed though. Good night, guys.
He leadeth me beside the still waters.
Peace out.
He restoreth my soul. He leadeth me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake.
Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. I fear no.
I will show you fear in a handful of dust.
Heart full of flat. What are the roots that clutch? What branches grow out of this stony rubbish? Son of man, you cannot say or guess,
This might
for
not
you
even
know
be it.
only a heap of
Hold on, is this it?
time to talk about this key I hold.
No,
This
wrong
Do you
one.
think those are
My bad.
rocks, or do you think they're poured concrete?
Hold on, I'm going back.
Wait,
Go
what?
back to them.
I got the wrong.
Them old pictures of those buildings. Do you think they're rocks, carved rocks,
Oh.
or poured concrete in a mold?
A mold, yeah, definitely a
The
mold.
Romans
Mold,
were
mold.
great because they had concrete molding.
They use
mixed with
molds,
iron.
yeah. Yep. To build the pillar.
Everybody thinks it's made out of
Pyramids. The
rock.
pyramids are definitely
the
molds,
pillars.
dude.
Maybe. I don't know about that, but
Dude, there's all molds, dude. They didn't.
I found it too, and then I lost it when I wanted to show.
Oh, an Ewar video of the
About the moon. He explains the moon.
the moon map.
Yeah.
The
Is that
world
new?
fairs, how they
No,
built them out of
I
wood
have it.
and
I have
put
it
a
on my channel though. I'll find it.
plaster over.
I
the
think
Yeah, the old moon map thing.
Well,
I don't know,
figure out How
dude.
they did the
I think it'll be good for
the
end
world
stream, yeah.
fairs. The
Yeah,
chapters
what?
I'm
Yeah,
mumbling.
yeah, yeah,
Am I
yeah. What?
mumbling?
What about the World's Fairs, man? What do you want to talk about?
No, did you figure out how they made the World's Fairs out of carved wood, and then they put a light plaster Paris over it, made them look like rocks, and then they just burned them down.
Yeah, I'm sure they did that. Yeah, it seemed like there
Yeah,
was a
they weren't
it was
made
a
out of rocks like
it was
everybody
a
thought they were. Oh,
facade.
look at these great things built way back in the 1800s when they had just carriages, but they built them they were wood carvers, like, like Scandinavian carvers. They had Japanese that brought their wood there and they carved their little hut. And then some people made them look like the World's Fair made it look like a great Roman Empire thing, but it was just wood carvings with plaster over it. Did you guys know that?
What's up? I was trying to get my video up, but that wasn't the right video.
Okay.
But anyway, go.
Yes, rock, dude. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Working better now because they were saying I was being mumbling in chat.
No, I was mumbling. They said
mumbling.
You're both mumbos meninos.
Voynich called me a mumbler, and my feelings were hurt. And Voynich, take it back. Don't hurt my feelings. Anyway, but yeah, the freaking all those facades that they built. Not all of them though. Like there was actual buildings that they still have nowadays, right? You've seen that before, right?
Yeah, it took them over a year. They drained a certain area. Chicago, there was a swampy area that was so they filled it up with dirt, and they made foundations for these wooden structures, and then they put a white. It's like a plaster, but not a plaster, and they could make it smooth and look like rocks. And then it was just a facade, and then there's these people in Tartaria saying, "Look at they built these big concrete."
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
but they're not made out of rocks; they're made out of trees. They were really good at building things out of. And plus, that was just during the steel industry was booming, and they also could have steel frames, and
there were steel frames, bro. There were steel frames in some of those.
Yes.
That they tore down.
Yeah. But
well,
they had those.
The newer ones.
They displayed all their technology.
Yeah. Yeah. We did whole shows. Remember, Ray? We did so many shows with Remember what's his name? Which I haven't seen lately. MK Ultra. MK Ultra.
I called him.
You called him? Yeah.
Yeah. When I was me and Hugh TV called him.
How's he been doing? Like, because I've been missing that guy. I love MK.
He's been taking a break off of YouTube.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Something weird happened in 1900. Something weird.
Yeah, of course. Something weird happened in like 1880 to.
They were fooling everybody with that. The World's Fair they had those dynamite were run by a local generator right there.
Well, they had Tesla.
One of the buildings.
They had the Tesla technology.
Tesla and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody wanted to go to the fair. You see how people used to dress?
Yeah.
Now
you want to get into the World's Fair. That's what you're doing. All right. So.
Man, we're poorer than they were back then.
Hold on. Did Voynich say he's sorry? Let's see. Voynich says he's not sorry. What is that, like the street light do?
You're never supposed to say you're sorry.
I'm sorry for everything that I've ever done.
I was sorry once. You know what the comeback was? He said, "You sure are sorry." If you say once I apologized to someone, I said I was sorry, and he came back and said, "You are sorry."
Ray's not sorry. Ray's birthday.
So when I started the show a few years ago, Bill Miller was my sidekick.
Yeah, Bill Miller.
And we did a lot of research on
that's what I meant, yeah.
We did a lot of research. Here we go. This is the 1898 Omaha World's Fair.
1898. Say Omaha.
Look, 8 months later.
The Omaha World's Fair. The far-reaching success of the Chicago World's Fair in 1893 inspired community leaders in Omaha, Nebraska to hold their own version of that historic event, the Trans-Mississippi and International Exposition. The expo, spread across 184 acres at the northern edge of Omaha, near the Missouri River, from June 1st to October 31st, 1898.
Temporary wooden
Part of the
structures.
expo consisted of majestic but temporary structures and statuary lush gardens and a canal with fountains and gondolas, all in stark contrast to the city of Omaha itself, which was still regarded by much of the nation as a frontier town, even as it grew and developed as a major Midwestern business center. Though much smaller in scale and attendance than other World's Fairs of the period, such as the St. Louis World's Fair, which followed in 1904, the event captured the imagination of the region, received national attention in magazines such as Harper's Weekly, Harper's Bazaar, and Century Illustrated, and attracted 2 million visitors. Today, remnants of the expo exist in public and private collections, but no structures remain at the
I
site.
grew up in Omaha.
On the opening day of the Trans-Mississippi and International Exposition, a local newspaper, the Omaha Bee, described the expo's grand court on its front page. And I quote, "To the spectator, it would seem that some long-forgotten magician had escaped from the dingy covers of an ancient fairy tale and caressed the bare expanse of bluff and stubble with his creative wand."
Did you remember that he said he was from Omaha? Is that just natural?
Who, Bill?
Is this a synchronicity? Because I'm
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Ray even realized that. Oh yeah, because you just played this.
I heard him say it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, isn't it funny how it's Omaha?
I know. I just picked it out of the blue.
Yeah,
that's
that is synchronicity.
Things kept happening like that to me and Hugh the whole time, and we were like, "That's weird." That's
Yeah, that
funny.
was pretty funny. I was like, wait, did Ray do that on purpose? But no, he just played this
I didn't
randomly.
even know they had one in Omaha.
You know why?
Yeah.
Scott?
What year was that?
Do you know
Go
why,
ahead.
Scott? Because we're living in the Truman Show. Okay, literally.
I know a perfect place. There's a lake right next to downtown where they could have put that scene in there. That I don't know where there's a lake right next.
What year was it again? You remember?
That's right. That
My bad.
says 1898, I think, or something.
90? Yeah, 98, I think. Yeah. That's just funny to me because Rocky said he's from Omaha.
You know, the North Union Pacific started in Omaha. The Union
Hold
Pacific.
on, really quick. Let me ask a
Of
question.
fine art and industry
Only a 4-minute video, guys.
Let me ask you. Okay, go ahead. Well, go ahead.
All right, we'll finish it.
appeared as though fashioned from some low-hanging cloud. Their soaring domes and pinnacles resplent in the June sunshine, and their wide stretches of court and promenade gorgeous with the bloom and fragrance of oriental gardens. Even nature is outdone by the persistent force and virility of the hustling West. For since the last snowflake disappeared, the rugged bluff has been transformed into a panorama of...
What did Machiavelli say? There's 3 structures left. This guy in the video is dumb. The Soldier Field, Beer Sports Stadium. They wanted to... Yeah, but it's because it had to go. It had to go. It had to go.
I remember when they tore
and
down
foliage
Grand
and
Central
flower
Station in Omaha.
that seems like the
There's
creation of a dozen
Union Pacific
seasons.
Grand
End
Central
quote.
Station.
33.
The Grand Court, also known as the New White City, in reference to the classical architecture of the Chicago World's Fair, exhibited the products, industries, art, and design of Nebraska and adjoining states, and sought to promote these widely
This is my friend Bill Miller, Machiavelli, and he does really good research, man.
throughout
And he makes really nice videos.
the nation. The expo also
He started this show with me. Him and Stuff Beagle.
included a midway of carnival rides and traveling attractions, and the Indian Congress, which was attended by more than 500 members and of 35 different Native American tribes.
So, the World's Fairs, okay? Now that you guys got me on this World's Fairs thing. Okay,
Some badass woodworkers
so what
back then.
people don't understand about the World's Fairs is, okay, people would travel by boat, train, horse and buggy, across the world. It would take them like months to get to the World's Fair, right? All the World's Fairs, and they would have them every once in a while, right? I don't know how often it was. Do you know, Rock?
All the states would come and join in and help build whatever needed to be done. It was like a world, like Nebraska. If they had the one in Chicago, all the nations sent diplomats with their woodworkers. Everywhere from everywhere, they just everywhere showed up.
But what I'm saying is, okay, do you know about the baby incubators?
Yeah, the babies.
Yeah, like they had live baby exhibits with baby incubators.
Yeah, I heard about the
and
incubators stuff.
And people were coming across the world to get babies.
Dude,
Back
right.
then it was a disgrace for a woman to have a child if she wasn't married, so she would just give her children away.
Okay,
Back then it
hold
was
on.
disgrace.
But go ahead.
Ray, dude, it's so funny you say this because Minds Unveiled. You know Minds Unveiled, right?
Yeah.
He was talking to the Cabbage Patch Babies today.
Yeah, it goes back to
Dude,
that.
remember the Cabbage Patch?
So they didn't have electricity in some of these things, but it was all lit up, right? Like, and it was like self-illuminating. Some people think, and
The generators. Each World's Fair had their own Tesla generator there already.
Yeah, that's when they revealed
everything.
And they had the technology to keep a baby alive prematurely, too.
Probably some kind of witchcraft, like.
Well, that's what electricity. Dude, Lucifer brought electricity here. So, in my opinion.
No, where's my? Yeah.
In my opinion,
Tesla was a witch. He got his. You know how he got his inventions was through auto riding. A spirit came and helped him ride. People do.
Hold on, I never heard that term. Auto riding.
Auto riding is when you're possessed by a demon and it kind of tells you what to write.
I get. Right. Right. Yeah.
Said that she wrote her books through auto writing.
I know. I've never heard it. I never heard that phrase, but like, dude, yeah, they totally get information from entities that were here, like the B'nai Elohim.
Possession.
Well, yeah,
it's a type of form of where the spirit
All
can
right,
take over your voice. That's called.
I got a
angelic
video
communication.
that I made years ago about the baby incubators and the orphans in the world.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah.
Let's do it. It's a good one.
Underworld forbidden technology or something.
Yes, it definitely is.
Past. Your life begins
What
when
up,
you are
Diaz?
chosen, is what the orphans were told. The Orphan Train Movement was a supervised welfare program that transported children from crowded eastern cities to the United States to foster homes located largely in rural areas of the Midwest. The orphan trains operated between 1854 and 1922, relocating about 250,000 children. And it says here that it decreased by the 1920s. The confused and often frightened children were auctioned off and used as slaves and cheap labor. Chimney sweeps were cut off from their origins, told to forget their pasts and their families that they originally came from. Some of their parents were still alive in the hospital. When the parents were in the hospital, they took the kids away. This really happened. This was a repopulation effort. Why did they need so many orphans? Why were they sending train loads of orphans? One kid on the train said, "Where are we going?" They told him, "We're going to Texas." He said, "Wait, I can't go to Texas. My mom's still alive. I'm not an orphan. My mom's in the hospital in New York."
What?
And they just took off. So can you imagine what the orphanages were like back in that day? They were overcrowded and gloomy, probably disgusting. Dirty bugs, mice, rats, cockroaches, anything you can think of. Wonder what the food was like. So
Hold on, Rock,
this
let
guy
him-
Charles
let him-
Loring Brace, B-R-A-C-E, Brace. His name's all over this thing, man. Everywhere I look, all the research I do, he comes up. Wanted to put the kids in families. The families treated these kids less than their family. They didn't treat them like their son or their daughter if they had kids. They would treat them more like a worker. No emotional attachment. They were shoving them down chimneys. There's pictures of them shoving the little kids down chimneys like 5,
Slaves.
6-year-olds because they would fit. You know,
Slaves.
it wasn't like, hey, Leroy, welcome to the family. You're my brother from another mother. It was more like, hey, you live here? You're a farmer now. Go out there and shuck some corn. When a child of the streets
I didn't see this,
stands
right?
before you in rags with a tear-stained face, you cannot easily forget him, and yet you are perplexed what to do. The human soul is difficult to interfere with. You hesitate how far you should go.
Go get 'em.
Charles Loring Brace. So
Boom.
we're going to do a quick recap. The orphans were real. The orphan
Yeah,
trains
I
were
saw
real.
the end of
It was
this.
a repopulation effort.
I saw this part.
And they were sending orphans all over the world using trains. So moving right along,
It was taboo
now
during that
we are
time.
going to get
to be
into a little bit
single
about
mother.
the
It's
baby
taboo, so they used to give their
incubators.
children
Here we go.
away.
Here we
Baby
go.
incubators.
Here we go.
Yeah, yeah.
So during the World's Fairs and at Coney Island and all these exhibits, they had baby incubators where people would travel from all across the plane, right? Back in this time, supposedly it was like before electricity was built and probably during like right around the time electricity was invented. And they already had these high-tech baby incubators to keep babies alive, like before they even invented electricity. I mean, doesn't even really make sense, but people would travel for days. They didn't have cars. They didn't have airplanes back then. They had to take a ship. People would come from all over the world, like Europe and everywhere. They would come for babies. They were coming for the babies. These World's Fairs were set up and demolished right away. These structures were beautiful. None of it really makes sense. Honestly, I'm going to give it to you straight. I think with my research that these World's Fairs were a cover and for people to pick up babies. People were coming all over the world to these baby exhibits, and they had babies on exhibit in baby incubators where you could get your own live baby. So this was part of the repopulation effort too. So orphan trains and baby incubators. Here's a fun fact. Incubators for babies had been developed by a French obstetrician named Stéphane Tanier. He had seen them being used at the zoo on baby chicks and decided to like reverse engineer them to use them on human babies. So they were used on chickens. They were used to keep baby chickens, baby birds alive. And this French guy was like, bonjour, oui, oui. Let's use them on babies. Okay.
So a young
Are you
single
staying with
mother-
me
I think
here?
it was German or something. I don't
So
think
what
it
I've
was
shown you
French.
so
I don't know.
far
There was two of
is
them.
that they had baby incubators and they
So
had
a young
orphan
single mother
trains
could
to repopulate
go there and have
as
her
a repopulation
premature
effort
baby, and
in
they
the
would
late
take care of it
1800s,
and
early
sell it later
1900s.
or something.
So where did they
It's
get
almost
all
done.
of these
Hold on. It's almost
human babies and children?
I'll let you
Over
weigh in.
250,000 children. I mean, you need a male and a female to make a baby. I mean, how many males and females do they have to make all these babies? And they kept it compartmentalized. So they told all the kids that their train was the only train. So every kid on the train thought that that was like the only orphan train, but there was like tons of orphan trains. And it wasn't just in the Midwest. It went all over the world, everywhere, all across the plane.
Boom. I never got to part two. But what do you think about that, Rock?
Well, it could have been they were promoting young women, promiscuous women to come there and have instead of an abortion, they would have their premature baby there. and they would incubate it. So they would just give up their premature baby. They'd incubate it for a while, and then once it grows to be old enough to sell, they would ship him off as, women just, I don't know, women could do that.
Yeah, but they were, I heard they were actually growing them in petri dishes.
No, I think what's going on is that women would come there, they bring their promiscuous daughter or something. They would, instead of having an abortion, they would go there. They would have their baby, premature maybe. It's a World's Fair. They all go there. Oh, they bring all their slut whore daughters there and shit. And whoever wants to get rid of their fucking baby, they'll just drop premature, have it there, come back to their hometown. Oh, I never had a baby. I went to. Yeah, but that wouldn't work because, well, they'd have to have. Well, if hospitals start doing that, then. Yeah,
but look at this though, Rock. I just looked it up and there's like tons of pictures of babies growing in petri dishes, dude. Look, this is creepy, dude. I don't even know how. I don't even. I don't know how.
Figure a normal way out.
Look, can you guys see that? Oh, hold on.
Yep.
Look. That's supposedly a baby growing in a petri dish.
No, that's like the other worlds on the little flat Earth.
Look. I don't know.
Yeah, they're doing some terrible shit nowadays. I'm telling
you.
No,
they're trying to.
But if they could do it now, they probably could have did it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably did more.
It's underworld secret, dark knowledge, or some type of shit.
Well, the point is, though, think about it, like with the baby thing, right? So there obviously was some event or some kind of thing that happened where they're like, listen, people want babies, we got them for sale. We're going to create, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like right now, like
the history of the, grease monkeys were children up in the greasing the things. They used children different. They thought of them different back then. And one of the
Ray just showed that. Ray just showed them doing making them slaves, and that's
like slaves. That's what they. So if you'd abandoned your child and gave it to someone else because it was taboo to be a single mother living in a high society, so you had to get rid of your child. It was more done back then.
Do you guys think this might be fake news? Many human brains grown in petri dish develop own eyes that detect light.
Okay.
Possible solution for vision loss.
Okay, that sounds many human brains. Is that? Hold on, the first two words.
Yeah, I think a lot of this is bullshit. Some of it's.
Of course, it is. It's probably AI.
Look, this is what it says. Scientist Henrik Heim University Institute for Human Genetics.
Henrik Heim? Wait, what?
Dusseldorf, Germany, used stem cells to enable many human brains to develop rudimentary eyes that can detect light and send signals to the brain. Those eyes are also called optic cups, which are their earliest stage of Eve formation. So they grow in brains and eyes, dude. Look at them.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
You don't think they are?
They're growing something that resembles, it's like steak. They've been doing this thing like they're growing like fake beef and fake meat. Think about it. They want you to not eat real things. They want you to eat fake things. So they're like, oh, look, it's like the same thing. Dude, I think people are going to fall for it, dude. I think they're going to really, because they're already doing it. We're already eating fake foods.
I've been trying to eat real foods lately, but I had
good. Yes, good.
Yeah.
We
better.
Promote that.
It's not the best, but it's better.
It's better than exactly. Be better. Be better, Ray.
We can do better.
Dude, 30, what is it? 38, 39? 38.
I got a job.
Yeah, I got a job, dude. I got a job. All you gotta do is just say it. I got a job. Hey. But no, for real though, keep trying to eat better and obviously, I mean, dude.
Scott, go to your room.
No, I'm outside. You can't put me in my room.
Oh, Scott, listen to this, right? All right. So when there's bears at Daryl's house, right? And friggin', how I'm was freaking out about the bears at your house.
Yeah, Daryl said he sees bears too.
No, listen to what happened, right? So there's like this this truck called the Shaggin' Wagon, and it's like where I was playing right here. But anyway, there's a little fridge in there, and
Shaggin' Wagon. Oh, it's like a.
And I bought, and the bear went in there one night, opened the door, and opened the fridge over here, right? Listen. In my coffee creamer, the bear took my coffee creamer, brought it over. A full bottle, not even open. Brought it over to the woods, drank it, and then took a big dump right there, dude. And I have a picture of the dump too. All right, ready?
Oh, we don't need that.
Check this out.
That's old school bus.
Yeah, it's like a. Dude, it's funny. I wanted to talk about
the blue line.
Everything's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. The battle was about everything. Everything's alive. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. They lied to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lied to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us, on us. Ooh, 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 Lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies, 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 lies. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. They're lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. And there's lies in the news. Lies in the news. Lies in the news. Lies in the news. And they're lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. And they're lying in the news. And they're lying. And they're lying to you. Lying to you. Lying to you. Lying to you. And they're hiding the truth. Hiding the truth. Hiding the truth from you.
YouTube.
Lie to us about everything. Everything.
Dude, right.
Later.
What's up? What's up? What do you think about it?
Ray.
What do you think about? What do you think about how it sounded decent, right?
Look at the comment section, and someone said that you guys should be wearing a helmet, and I was like, "Are you talking shit about my friends?"
Well, yeah. Who was that? What was
I
that?
don't know.
I don't understand it.
I don't know who. It means if you're retarded, you wear a helmet. Remember the retard kids?
Is that what he's trying to say?
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? That's funny because that means that you have. Maybe you should be wearing a helmet. You know what I mean? Like instead of defending you, I was just telling Ashley about this. I'm like,
Yeah, it's all right. Well, people have a right to their opinion. I mean, it's all good.
Well, I mean, it's either a person that doesn't think that they're lying to you. I mean, come on, dude. That song is not even about flat Earth. Think about it, right?
No, it's about the mainstream media.
It's about the mainstream media lying to you. So if you think you're wrong about that, I mean, I get it. You know, you were singing perfectly. I was singing along. It's good, right?
Yeah.
But if you're that kind of troll, then you have a sorry life. Or it might be an AI bot. I don't know.
It might have been AI, yeah. But,
You know, I don't.
yeah,
You know.
I don't know who it was, but we'll see
But
what happens.
whatever it was trying to get a rise out of me, and I was like, I'll kick your ass right now.
But yeah, well, that's what's cool. Like, I don't even have to say anything. The community would just go nuts on him.
or just don't say anything. The best thing, don't feed the trolls. You know, hey, especially from Boston, don't feed the trolls. Don't listen. Don't feed the trolls. Okay. All right. Just don't feed the trolls.
Yeah. That was funny, dude.
Like, no, for real though. You don't feed the trolls, dude. My truck broke down today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks, dude. No, I'm looking
Yeah.
for him. Yeah.
But I was right.
The good old truck broke down again.
Yeah, well, no, it's a new truck. I just got a new truck, dude.
So check this out, Scott. I don't know.
What?
You might have seen it. You probably did. But you can act surprised anyway.
I always act surprised.
So me and Singeman did his song. I made sure we did the song that he wrote with, the way he wanted to do it.
You mean Flat Earth Farms?
Yeah, check it out.
I saw this. I'm surprised. I'm sorry. I'm surprised. My bad.
I saw this too.
Sounds like a train, huh?
I already saw this.
Dude, that makes me think of I'm old and I'm great and I'm rocking.
Yeah, that song he sings.
Remember that song? Yeah, remember that one?
Yeah, he knows it.
Tickety, 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 tack. It's an old cargo train. Take it on down the line.
Wait, I didn't see this one.
Hear the steam whistle cry into the night. Hear the thunder roar of the number 9. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. That's my ticket, Mr. Conductor. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket here, Mr. Conductor.
You guys have your own rhythm in your head. I love that though.
I'm not even playing on this one. Watch.
No, I know. No, what I'm saying though is you're both the same way, and Christian is too.
Yeah.
Like for real though, you guys and I totally understand that, but it's hard if I'm trying to make a song like without that,
I know what you're saying because you're the.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If I was live with you, it'd be easy.
Yeah, you need to know the rhythm we got in our head.
While you're doing it, like I can read, because Ray, dude, I can read people's face and eyes and the way they're playing.
Yeah, I know.
Like I could follow,
I know.
There we go. Here we go. Yep.
I see a sun that isn't rising. I see it as it goes away. I see a Flat Earth Farms horizon. I see a stationary plane. The wheels don't spin around at night, and to make you feel alright. It's a Flat
Flat Earth Farm horizon.
I see that things have been growing. I know I'm growing love for you. Hear the tractor, hear the roof crowing. The sun comes back, it's shining down on you. Two of them been around at night, that's just messing with your mind. It's the pattern from the horizon. Alright.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
You have got your facts together. Hope you're prepared for all the lies. Looks like they're all in this together.
Together.
So are we, and truth is on our side. We're just been around at night. That's messing with your mind. It's a matter
From the horizon.
Look level when you fly. Yeah, you can trust your eyes. It's a matter from the horizon.
Yeah. Good job.
We nailed it like on like the second try, dude. It was like
I like his words.
we
The
already
words are really good.
Dude, we played it so many times trying to record it. It was like
Oh yeah, you guys do. And I was thinking about that. I was like,
the first time we ever played it with two guitars at the same time.
yeah.
That was
live together.
live
Yeah,
together.
yeah.
Like it's just amazing to see. Like we were playing Christian song too, but I don't know if it got recorded.
You know what's funny is I'm playing a show this weekend, and we're trying to think of not new songs, but like songs that we've done before. So because I haven't played like 20 songs with this band in like 8 months.
Dude, learning 19 songs in 4 days was crazy. You guys,
Oh, I know.
You guys schooled me. Dude, it was nuts.
Well, we tried to.
It was like, come on, boom, boom, boom. But there were some times when we would jam, and me and you, like with the bass and the drums.
Dude, Ray, I was just talking about this.
in the garage, dude.
How cold it was. Remember, I was just telling Ashley about.
I didn't even care. I was having fun.
Remember when Parkway passed out, and I was like, it was so cold here. Like we didn't. It was so cold we didn't build a fire.
Yeah, Parkway took the spill, dude. Parkway took the spill.
But what I'm saying though is, remember we went to the car, and then we went into the garage and practiced, and it was so cold out. But we never built a fire in my fire pit that I freaking built. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. I didn't even think it.
It was actually
hyper focused on the music.
Yeah, we
were. Let's get this equipment set up, and let's friggin' learn these songs.
I know, right?
I think you guys knew that you had 16 or 17 songs for me to learn in 4 days, and you were like, "You got to get this done."
Well, it's funny because I thought that you knew them too, but I didn't know them. I didn't know half of them.
We did all right for not knowing half the songs.
We did all right for not knowing half the songs.
And just walking into it blindfolded, we did it.
But yeah, it's funny because we were talking about how cold it was. It was really cold in February here.
Yeah, we pulled it off.
But so, I was thinking about this, how we're gonna play. I was thinking about playing. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Because we haven't played that. My band hasn't played that in a year.
You should play it. You should play it the way that we do it.
But I know I would love to do that, but they won't. I would have to give them the lyrics. That would be funny, actually.
Well,
if I gave them lyrics.
The lyrics are in the MU share.
No, I have the lyrics. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That would be awesome if we did that. And there's another one too. Oh no, we don't. Oh, we were doing. What the heck? That song. Hold on. Yeah, it was another song that I had an idea about, a truther song, don't take the vaccine, or don't say that. I said take the vaccine. Dinosaurs are real. And nuclear bombs are real.
All right.
Nuclear or nuclear?
This is the one that he's talking about, if I can get it to play. Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, I joined and John Keeley was on here, right?
Dude, this thing just gave me a commercial for quitting vaping.
That guy seemed cool. Oh, because you're vaping.
Not a little
vaping.
weird. Not a little weird.
Yeah, it's a little weird, but by the way, I want to shout out
Truman Show.
No, it's Truman Show.
One more.
I like Machiavelli is cool. John Keeley seemed cool.
They feed us lies from our birth until our death. No one's ever proven Earth's rotation yet. They hide the truth and they lie right to your face. Don't let the media turn you into a mental case. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a little research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. Cut through the lies before it becomes too late. They are programming your mind to indoctrinate. They're showing you cartoons and they say it's outer space.
But there's a curve.
They do admit that it's all Photoshop. Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our minds. Do a bit of research and you'll prove Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth. The truthers see through lies.
Ray, hit pause. Hit pause.
Do another video that's the lyrics on it. You should put the lyrics below the song so we can all sing it together.
Yeah, but
I'll be
dude,
the lead singer.
I can put the lyrics
I'll
in
be the
the.
lead
I can put
singer.
the.
But dude,
Yeah, I
got the best
maybe.
voice. I'll be the lead singer.
Maybe we should just redo the song and make a new video with lyrics in it. What do you think?
but dude, I don't
I'll
care
be
about
the
that
lead
part.
singer.
What's
I got to
up?
learn the song.
My
though.
my point is though is what they just showed with the gyroscope, the gyroscopic part. I love that. Who made that video?
Mr. Super Sidewinder.
Yeah, Mr. Super crushed that right. This all of this. This shows you Earth
This
doesn't
right
twirl, and it doesn't.
All right,
it doesn't rotate.
Explain the gyroscope then. Go ahead.
Okay, it's an upward vector because of the fact that it's not moving according to. If we were moving under the ground beneath this, right?
Yeah.
If it was moving, this thing would tilt, but it doesn't tilt. It stays in the same. It's called a frame of reference, or it's called a.
Pilots use it. It's
what do you call that one?
gyroscope. It's a gyroscope. Pilots use it to keep horizontal plane.
Yeah, horizontal.
Gyroscope.
Horizontal, a new word.
Horizontal plane.
Horizontal.
It keeps the wings level.
Horizontal.
in flight.
Ray's nickname was horizontal in middle school.
Yeah.
My point is though, dude, it's the truth, dude. If it doesn't move, if you're flying or like you're spinning through Earth, spinning through space, then this would move. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, if people don't get it, it's fine.
All right.
I just don't understand how people don't understand that.
All right.
But it's a cool video though.
My favorite part's coming up, dude.
Oh yeah.
Earth doesn't twirl and that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
See through life.
We needed your voice.
I know.
The truthers see through lies. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our mind. Do a bit of research and you'll prove. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. The truthers open eyes.
Yeah, open eyes. That's Ray's lyrics.
Yep.
The truthers open eyes. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't move. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth. We should be careful what we let into our mind. Do a bit of research, then you'll prove. Earth doesn't twirl, and that's the truth.
Oh, there's a lot of I don't know, harmonica?
A lot of harmonica, yeah.
No, I mean a little bit, just a tiny, tiny bit.
But you know what? I don't mind it. I learned this, Scott. Any musician can make anything sound good, right? So, if you're a good musician, you can make a piece of shit guitar sound good.
Of course, yeah. But
you all right. So when you're dealing with a band, right? You gotta take lemons and make it lemonade, man.
Yeah,
We gotta use that harmonica in our songs and write parts for it.
Well, you know what's funny about that, Ray? It makes me
because listen, the definition of music is organized sound. The definition of noise is disorganized sound. So we need to organize it a little bit more. That's all.
Exactly. Yeah, organizing it more means being a good engineer or a mixer, like a guy that mixes things. That's why they pay them a lot of money to mix things. Like all the best albums you listen to are mixed. They pay them extra money to mix them audibly.
I know, but
you know what I mean. And that's the thing.
Like when you have someone from the community that's like has a passion for something.
Oh, dude,
you want to encourage it and try to help the best you can.
Yes. And then we find someone that has a computer that can mix things and make and then have the drums sound better. Louder.
The drums were slamming though.
Because you hear so seriously, I couldn't hear the drums at all. I'm the drummer, right? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
And I couldn't hear them on my end.
But I'm saying they were slamming drums though.
No, I know. I played them. Of course I. Oh no, I'm just kidding. I'm not a good. I'm just a nobody. I'm a nobody.
Scott's the best drummer I ever met.
Or
played with. Scott's the best drummer that Christian's ever played with, and
I'm one of the best drummers that you've ever heard of.
Christian's way older than me, and he's played.
Christian's way older than me.
He's a seasoned musician. And
Ray, everyone's older than you.
He played with
everyone's old to you.
A lot more people. I'm saying, so I played.
It doesn't matter how many people you play with.
I played with a few good drummers, but not like Scott. Scott's been in 50 bands, dude.
50 bands? 50? I don't know.
How many bands?
I'm asking Ashley. How many? Not 50, right? I think maybe 30.
30 bands.
I don't know. It doesn't matter how many songs I played. 150 songs in a recording studio. It doesn't matter though. Like you said, it's art. But the thing is, we want art to sound better. Like Rock was like humming along. I get it. You know, that was "I'll Stop the World and Melt with You" by the band. What are they called? I forget the band was called.
I watched the video for it. Just like
It was
what he was playing.
and you guys did a good job of singing, dude. Honestly,
Yeah.
like you know, it's just
we tried, but we needed that extra Scott voice in the back. That's like ooh, 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 you know.
Earth doesn't move.
I can do it way better now. I've been practicing it.
No, you came up with that though. It's funny because you came up with
Earth doesn't move. Yeah, but
no. It was the you came up with the open. The truthers open eyes. That was your. You remember that?
Yeah,
that was you.
Yeah, one line. But you guys were like lightning on that song, dude. Like I took a picture of it. It was so crazy.
Yeah, but I'm saying though.
I was like, let them write it. But yo, it was like, dude, it was one of the most amazing, tremendous,
the most amazing. Yeah, the most amazing.
I was sitting. That was this year, right? It was still this year, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so this year
you know,
I
I
was sitting down at a table with Scott and Christian in the morning, and they were writing that song, and it was unbelievable. I was like, "Wow, I am honored to be here." You know, like.
Well, we also wrote like a few other songs too, or no, a couple other songs.
Yeah. Me and Christian traveled across down south together, across south. On the flat plane, on the flat horizon.
It's true though. It is a cross. It's not down or up or you know what I mean. Like it's just a cross. Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I don't like saying down south anymore because we're not going down anywhere.
Yeah. What does down even mean? And then they used to say that.
So wait up. So
I'm coming from Australia.
Yeah, there he is. So in Australia, there's people upside down like that. All right. So gravity is strong enough to hold entire oceans to the ball, but like a butterfly or like something.
Yeah, a butterfly. Exactly. Yes.
Why aren't we sticking to the ground, dude?
Because gravity is fake. Not fake, but I mean it's not. No, it's not fake. They just don't explain it properly. It's not pulling you down to the center of a ball of a sphere. Have no sphere, son. Have no sphere.
Yeah,
Nancy. Wait. Were you looking at Nancy? Were you looking at Nancy?
So there's boats sailing upside down, going around the globe like this, like around the water that's curving that we never see. Do you still believe in Santa Claus, the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny?
The Tooth Fairy.
Oh, man. We're working on it. So. I don't know. I think I'm going to end the stream. Because it's getting late.
All right, so
I'm getting hungry. But thank you for coming on, Rock. Thank you for coming on, Scott. And what's up?
Yeah, I had to come on. To your birthday.
My birthday stream. Well, it's a historic.
You told me you yelled at me. I'm like, he's telling me what to do. I'm like, oh, what?
I didn't yell at you, did I?
No, I'm saying you said you got to come on here and yell at. Argue with.
Debate Rock about what?
And Rock and listen about the flat. We can't prove it, but
the flat of the dome. Yeah,
the flat dome thing, right? But listen, the thing is though, awesome talking to you guys, and I called in just because you're my friend. Or did I call in to just hear myself speak? No, nobody wants that. But play a good song though. You're gonna.
I'm trying to. I'm looking. What do you want me to play? Scott?
I don't know. Slain.
Yeah, you think? All right.
Yeah, some Slain. That'd be cool. End it with some Slain. Oh, I was gonna say. Yeah, later, Rock. Dude, I was gonna say. Happy birthday. I was gonna say though. 3:30. It's 3:39, but like I was gonna say ended at 3:33, just to be 3:33. Oh, there it's not.
Yeah. All right, I got you, Scott.
You got me on the Slane, son.
Slane's my boy, right? So
Slane's awesome, dude.
So listen, I saw this dude on the bus, right? Like about 3 weeks ago, like right where I'm at, and I seen this dude on the bus, and he was a cool dude. He was like a Spanish dude, and he was telling me that he was like in recovery, and he was shooting dope and doing coke and stuff, but now he's clean, and he has kids and shit. He's an older dude, like a little bit older than me, not that much older than me. And he said that Slane, he's been hanging out with him. He goes to his recovery program. And speaks to them. And he opened up his own recovery called Charles River Recovery. So he's doing a lot, that's
awesome.
At first, he made a lot of songs about drugs, and then now he made a lot of songs about changing his life and stuff like that, and more positive stuff. And he's using the money. He made a lot of money in movies, and now he's using the money to get addicts clean.
That's awesome.
And he goes to AA meetings around here, and people see him that I know, and they say they see him at the meetings and shit. And his name is George Carroll.
Yeah, and that's awesome that he's doing that, dude. That's a really good thing, and people need more people doing that.
It's an inspirational story, and he came a long way. But all right, I'm gonna get us out of here. Thank you for showing up.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back. Cause life isn't all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive, but pissed away $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Back with a ton of fire, allowed me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, damn it, and my son Messiah. It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Started feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to